What the hell? Hello, everybody. This isn't Blood on the Rocks. That's right, we'll be doing Blood on the Rocks a little bit later in the day. Where the fuck is my music? Where is... You know what? Normally I go and I pull up some D&D music. Why don't we just play something else from my personal music that I own all the rights to? Why don't we do that today, chat? Give me a second. I gotta figure out where it's gonna be. Oh man, I need to like clean up my documents. Was it this? It was. Let's get, what's this one? No, that's too short. That loop is gonna drive me insane. Oh, this'll do. Oh god, what have I done? There we go. Fixed it! Alright. Either way, nice to see everybody. Today, we are playing a game from a publisher that got me some keys for their stuff a long time ago. Y'all remember The Wandering Village and Stray Fawn Studio? Remember when we did The Wandering Village and y'all clipped when I said the porn blower instead of the horn blower? I remember that, you bastards. Well, today we are streaming another game that they had come out that they are paying me to stream, and I haven't loaded up, I haven't looked at it yet, I don't know anything about it, apart from it is a city puzzler where I'm building stuff on a floating kingdom, and then we're gonna do this to start. I'm probably gonna stream it like tomorrow too, maybe if I have the time. And it's going to be a good time right before our Pathfinder game, Blood on the Rocks tonight, which is starting a brand new arc. Also, if you guys like this music, this was made for me for Deep Sixth, the very first podcast I ever worked on for content creation. It was a Shadowrun podcast. I have new glasses coming too, so soon my model's eyes will actually track correctly, I hope. But, yeah, what else do I have to say? What do I got to talk about right now? Oh, the merch stuff, there's a really great deal on where if you buy one, you get 30% off everything, I believe it was. So you buy one thing, you get 30% off another thing? I don't know, I forget. Just go buy some stuff and you'll see. Let's see. Yeah, it's buy one, get one for 30% off with the code BIGBOGO30. So when you're buying our merch, use this code. Next up, Advanced GG, which I'm really hoping has a link to Advanced GG on it now. And if not, hopefully there'll be one later. Advanced GG has some limited edition flavors that are supposed to be really fucking tasty, I've been told. Jamaica, mango kiwi or peach kiwi or strawberry kiwi, strawberry peach. I don't know. You'll have to go to the site. Go check it out. It's really cool stuff. You get 10% discount right now with my code, and I earn a nice, decent commission on it. So, you know, go and support with like that. It's also really important right now for any support to my channel in particular because we've got Hero Party 2024 getting planned that is going to be going on, so you guys should be super excited for that coming up. We're going to be throwing a big party at TwitchCon. There's going to be a lot of people in the industry there, so it's going to be a great spot to network. We're deciding how much we're going to sell tickets for. It's going to be a great time. I also have it on good authority that Undyne, Podge, and Gadget might be performing a song while there. Ooh, wow. So, it's a little of an unscheduled stream, but we will be getting into our Pathfinder stuff a little bit later, which is a more, you know, common for when I'm streaming Wednesday nights. So make sure to stay tuned and to come around then. That starts at 7 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. EST, or 6 p.m. Pacific. So make sure to tune for that. All right. Enough of my preamble. Why don't we boot up this game that I'm being paid to show you? We're going to go over here. Bum, 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 bum. Terrascape, that's what the game is called. And let me get rid of my background music. Die. Nope, that didn't work. That did work. Alright, here we go. Okay, so, oh, there's a multiplayer in the game too. That's kind of neat. Turn that up, because it's really quiet for me. Then again, chat, you know I'm partially deaf. Alright. That all looks good for me. Residence. I don't know what residents are, but we're gonna put it as high. And hope that my PC doesn't overheat again. I got my new fan running, so let me know, chat, if you can hear that in the background. Show tutorial. I don't need no tutorial, but we're gonna have it on anyways. It's gonna be interesting. Weekly challenges. Alright, river. Oh, I want to change that banner. We all know how much I hate the color purple. I like the kind of tattered and ripped banner. I wouldn't have something clean. Let's see, what are we gonna have here? That looks neat. I like that. And then we should do the Hero Factory colors, I guess. So black and then gold will be on the bottom. What emblem? Oh, I don't have any of the good emblems. I don't know how to get those. I like this triangle. That's a nice triangle. Oh, that looks kind of neat. How do I... Oh, it would be this that I change its color, right? Oh, I hate that. Did I change the background of the flag? Oh, probably in shape, huh? No, I don't like the orange. I like that kind of gradient. Yeah, that'll do. There we go, that looks good. River, no title. Okay. A lot of titles, that's kind of neat. Ventures. Ooh, action cards. It's a card game? I like that. And then there's a progression. Looks like the progression's free. It's not a battle pass. All right, music. Remember when I said that you were too quiet? Well, we've got the reverse problem now. You're too fucking loud. There we go. That's nice. All right, single player. Kingdom mode. Chase my high score. Play without scenarios with restrictions and specific goals, or puzzle terrace. All right. What do I should do? Hey, Mike. Mike, I'm getting paid to show you this game. Let's see. Do we want to do kingdom mode, scenarios, or puzzle terrace? It looks like I'm going to do scenarios. Complete all the main quests to unlock the next scenario. Okay. Secure the basic needs for our workers and establish a manor farm for things. Thanks, dude. Congrats on having a big dick. A New Hope. It's even called A New Hope. That's cute. Okay. So scenarios, I guess, are like the tutorial. Sure, we'll do that, Terra Seed. I don't know what I'm doing. Feel like I cannot place any more. I want to end the game. I can use finish game, which turns all remaining upgrades, draws, and cards. Okay. Place my keep. I haven't done that yet. Alright, to build a prospering country, the cornerstones of a society need to be established. We will require capable workers who have been supplied with provisions. Even the best craftsmen. Yeah, I already read you. Okay. First time playing Terrascapes, we will show you the basics you need to master the game. If you already know, you can skip the tutorial. Moving around, alright? WASD, simple enough. Rotate my camera, or Q and E, cool. Let's, oh, I like that pond. That's a nice pond. Look at that pond. If I was a frog, I would live right... Oh, no, wait, look at all that algae. I would live... Oh, no, lily pads, too! I would live right there. Look at this. That's the hex I'd live in. Oh, my God, deer? Let's look around the rest of the map. I wonder if there's camels. That's a baby deer. Hello, bird. In this game mode, I start with a special main building. Let's look for a cozy spot to place it. Okay. I got a keep. Okay, so this is where I'm gonna live. Now, it won't let me live anywhere that there's a pond. I don't know if I want to delete those squares or not. I'm gonna look for a spot without... Oh, I could delete those deer. Imagine, you're just a deer vibing, living in, like, your best life, and then, like, someone just plonks down a building next to you, and you go, well, guess that's it for me. I think I found a spot that I liked in that corner there, because it didn't delete any of the terrain, and I don't know if I need the terrain or not yet, so I'm gonna place right here on this little hill. Oh, it upgraded the whole land. All right, cool. When this progress bar has been fulfilled, I may upgrade my main building. I fill the bar by earning points. Upgrading rewards me with additional deck slots and a new deck to unlock. Bitches love my deck. And I can see the current level of my main building here. Upgrade it now by clicking the large button in the middle. Okay, upgrade keep. When upgrading my building, I choose a new deck to unlock. Which decks you can choose depends on your level and the decks you've unlocked before. Now choose the deck you want to unlock. Basic food or settlement? Well, we don't need food. We need a settlement. You don't need food. Hello, Delio. This is a game I'm getting paid to show you. It's called Terrascape. It's just released today, and it's 30% off on the Steam store right now. It's done by the people who did Wandering Village, which I showcased on my stream once before, because I like city builders and games like that. And we all remember the Porn Blower clip you guys took. Alright, I got a settlement now. Look at that, there's my keep. There's my, my citizens, my peoples. There's one dude and 3 women. Oh, no, now there's another guy. Oh, is the animation, is he just gonna walk across and then go into that building and then vanish forever? And then someone else is gonna come out of that one? Whoa! I was right! I'm a genius! What are you doing over here? What do you got going on? What is that? What are you hitting? Really beating the shit out of those stones, lady. I think those are stones. Those look like bricks or something. Oh, someone went in that building. I hadn't seen that happen yet. Where do you go? So you go out here and then you look at that stuff. She is going to town on that box now. She's beating the shit out of her box. Alright, I'm out of buildings now. However, I just earned points by placing my building. I have enough points to choose a new card. I'm not out of buildings. I got these. Okay, I guess they expected me to pick food first, but I picked settlement instead. Add deck button. Now I got a lot of those. Building card selected, I get a live preview of all the influences I'll expect the score of a building. The number above shows how many building points I receive if I build. Okay. Do I have to build near my keep? I guess I do, because it looks like everything's just worth 0 out there. So, where are we going to get a lot of points? There for the rocks. Apparently, my people really want rock. I want a rock! Oh, so those are megaliths, so I'm getting big points for the megaliths. I'm glad I didn't delete those then with my keep. Rock! Bum, 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 bum. Predators give me bad. Rivers give me good. Okay, I see. Why are coast buildings a bad thing? Alright, I don't know. Cool. Alright. And then I'll now earn points based on the settlement and the stuff around it. So if I go... That's too far though. Oh no, it's not that I'm going too far out. I see. I understand. I still don't know what those do, and I don't want to fuck with them. So we're gonna do this. I think this is gonna be the best way to maximize our points. This game looks like it might be entirely about efficiency, and if it is, I'm going to love it. Start building stuff out here. Cool. Once you place the building, you'll receive any previewed points. Any resources you've built on are destroyed. The badge increases my builder rating. Bronze, silver, gold, or diamond. Building score is only counted once when it's placed. It will not change later, even when influences in its range are changed. Okay. 2 different buildings often don't affect each other equally, so the order in which you place them can be very important. You should also consider the different reaches of building in your strategy. I got that. Every time this deck's progress bar is filled, I receive additional draw. The numbers inside show how many points I still need. Okay, so I have... Okay, the number on the bottom, on the button, is how many cards I can draw. So I can draw 3 cards now. If I make a mistake during... I can do undo placement, but be peaceful. Okay, so I get points, and then I just get to place more things, and then I end the game when I hit finish them, which will turn everything I've got into points. Okay. I recycle to the bottom of the cards to turn unwanted cards into points. I understand. Okay. Well... That's going to be worth some big points right there. Keep upgrade unlocked, meaning now... So I'm just trying to get a high score based on how I'm placing things. Cool, so now I'm going to get basic food, too. that I'm going to be able to include. So let me add basic food. Oh, and then I can draw, and I can increase the tiles of height. All right, so it's about placing stuff in a way that you maximize the amount of points and you're able to keep on placing things. Ah, ha, ha. I see. Now I bet, and I was saving these for this reason, that is going to be a solid, big, fatty amount of points for me involving gathering stuff, which I was right. So we're going to put that there. All right, 45, 60, 75. Now, can I place these kind of anywhere? I can, so they don't need to be together. But they do add to their own points, so it's best to build off of what you have already. So I'm going to keep doing that. And we're just going to keep on trying to get as many points as possible while placing our buildings. And that's a good thing I thought about that. These are basically 20 generations every time. I place buildings and I unlock new buildings in that deck. Oh, okay. So the more of a building, the more I get more. I see. After reaching main building level 2, I can draw special cards instead of decks. Special cards. Okay. Well, let's... Filtering. Map overlays. Cool. I don't care about that. So I gotta place 20 more cottages, it says. So give me more cottages, please. I'm drawing like 4 of them at a time, I just realized. So I gotta do 20. I need 1 more. Cool. Alright, I got a shit ton of cottages now that I'm gonna place, which is gonna get me a lot of points. Okay, and I got a well now? Okay, cool. Wells are neat. I like wells. I don't want to fuck with those, because that's where I'm putting my food. You know what they say, don't shit where you eat. But, you know, like, also do whatever you want. Like, don't listen to me, I'm not a cop. Kind of want to build over here, I feel, for this, but it's going to get in the way of my food stuff later, I fear. That's fine. I think I want to build kind of out that way, too, so... Gonna be hard to get out there, but I think I can kind of go through here to keep getting... Oh, I get points for being near the Gatherer's Hut, too? That's helpful. All right. I'm not going to be placing any Gatherer's Hut there. I have to place down so many of these still. Let's get a new direction kind of going from here. That's perfect. Look at that. And then we'll build off of this with just our lovely little houses to get a shit ton of points over here. See, now if I place this here, I get... Oh, shit, what did I do? I discovered a merged building. These are large structures that created when I place buildings in certain combinations. Fuck, I didn't see what combination I did. Okay. I get special rewards when that happens. Oops. What was that? Okay, so it was doing 4 together in a pattern like so. Okay. So that will be there. This here. Then this. And then what, that? Oh, look at that! Okay. Did I fuck up? I fucked up. That's fine. I think one of these will merge into a longhouse, which is kind of what I want. There we are, chat. I'm a genius. I'm so smart. And then, oh, I needed one more. Hold on, I need one more house. Give house. Thanks. Cool. So I can have all my houses over here. Place game. Oh, that's cool. Well. Oh, gets a lot of points from longhouses and megaliths. That's kind of nice. All right, where can I put this then? Ooh, 85 fucking points there. Look at that. Layouts and rewards emerged. Oh, so they're in the glossary, so I can figure out how to do them. That's helpful. Remove resource becomes rural on the surrounding tile. Okay, so I can like tidy stuff up to make it a little bit better. Okay, place game. All right, so what do I gotta do? I gotta create a fruit farm now. So I gotta figure out how to make a fruit farm. That means I need food. Secure basic, establish a manor farm. All right, so I need to make some gatherer huts. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, that's a badass one! Wow, I got a lucky draw, I guess. I got a foil card. 140 there. 160 here. Alright, we'll start this here. Look at that. Look at all those points, you guys. Okay, now I gotta create a fruit farm. That's not how a fruit farm is made. I think if I go into glossary, it might give me a clue. So settlement and wheats. It's wheats. Fruit farm. It looks like it's going to be 4, like, kind of all tight together. And I'm going to have to delete some of these, but I won't lose points after doing it, which is kind of nice. So we'll do here. There we go, fruit farm! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, brother! All right, now I need a hunting cabin. Is that... Oh, there it is. Okay, so I need to make a hunting cabin with a gold rating. Hello, Mr. Deer. I'm going to remove that. Look at that. Wow, that's actually so big? Holy shit, I didn't realize the hunting cabin was going to be that big. I would have put these in, like, a different spot. More game. No, that's not what I want. That's a diamond rating, so we got that right away. Oh, I have to do it again? Ooh, oops. Well, is there anything with the hunting cabins that I can put? Like, to get a special one of? I'm so smart, chat. Look at me solving puzzles. I'm like a genius. Oh my god. Bum, ba ba bum. Damn it, there's no clues for hunting cabins yet. Alright, well. I need hunting cabin. I don't need the wheat field. Receives points from predators. Okay. Oh, so if I don't want to put it too close to the other one. So that one's a gold rating, so that's a good spot for it. It's a bad spot for it, I think. I think that 60 is going to be as good as... Oh, wait. There's a good 60 over here, actually. Can I... 75? Yeah, I gotta delete one of these fruit farms, which kind of sucks, but... Fuck it! Okay, so now I gotta put wells and wheat fields. Let's get some new merge buildings, too. So, a well with houses around it like that. Do I have anywhere that can just happen? I think I do, if I just put this here. No, because that's a food hut. That's a food hut, so I don't... Wants me to place them, so I should be okay with that. Let's get another one. Oh, okay, I can build off of in the future. And now the wheat fields. I want one settlement, and then I want it completely surrounded by wheat above it. So I think this. Let's get some more wheat. And then that might transform. Yay, it did! Farmstead! I got an achievement for merging the farmstead. Alright. Can I make another
Damn.
one? I think I can.
That's one nice
No,
cock.
Hey, Blink! Thanks for following. Thanks for coming. Blink is my new editor, guys. I just hired and picked him up. So all of your clips right now are going to him. I've already sent him like 42 of my old clips. So please check him out, guys. He's absolutely fantastic. He's doing editing work for Podge now as well. He edits another talent I manage, KB. We're going to be looking into him even more coming. The first clip is rendering. Oh, fuck. I can't wait to put it up on. But he's a proper editor that I've got now, guys. So any clips you take are going to go to him. So if I say or do anything funny, please clip it, chat, because that goes to, you know, really helping me as a content creator out. The best way you can support the stream without spending a dime is giving some clippable content. I think I'm going to make these over here, these wheat fields, to make another farmstead. So it's legit like one of my favorite kind of games. It is a city puzzler. Didn't mean to draw that. Where I kind of build and set up some really neat stuff just in how it's going. All right, I want to find a well, like, build. So I'm gonna kind of fuck with this so it appears properly in the wild. I need a well first. Do I need settlement for well? Yeah. Okay. So the well's gonna be in the center right here, but it won't earn anything, so I don't want to place it just yet. And then I need to put something diagonally in bottom of it. So we're gonna put a settlement there. These aren't gonna earn me any points if I'm not careful. So the order I put them down is gonna be really important. Put the well here. I'm gonna get a cottage. Oh, the well doesn't give any points? I'd hoped it would. Whatever. I'm just going to eat the fact that I'm not going to get any points from this because I want to see what it gets me. Now, I have to kind of guess if I just do a bunch of wheat or if I do half and half. There's a lot of undiscovered ones. All right, I'm going to try... Oh, you know what? If I don't have it discovered, it might just not show up for me. Alright, well, I'm just going to surround this well in cottages and see what happens. Yeah, it didn't do anything. I see. So if I don't actually have what can be merged with it, it's not going to give me the clues, will it? Because we got ones that were giving clues, but not this one. You want to get my live or action and show stream? Yeah, I'll show. You guys want to watch? Let's watch the first clip that my new editor has made me. Blink has set up. So, let's see. Oh, gosh, it's one of my Destiny clips, chat. Ah! Alright, hold on, let me download this. I remember when this happened. Give me a second, let me mute this game. You guys are gonna like this. This is a classic River original. It's exactly the same kind of shenanigans I get up to when I play Destiny 2. And it's the best reason why you guys should play Destiny with me. Okay, hold on, let's pause it. Pause it for a sec. Was this Zethy that I did? No, it's Sith. That's right, the meme disorder. It was Sith and Egg that were playing with me. Probably your best short in a while? Wow, dude. That's awesome. I feel so spoiled now. I have an editor, guys. Normally I got editors for other people, but now I have my own. I'm kind of a big deal, chat. Don't you know who I am? I'm River, the CEO of Bards, and I realize my model did some really weird shit there. Let me pull this up. I can't wait to watch this. Hold on. How do I, I'm kind of stupid. What media source is this? I don't want to fuck with that. I think that's, is that my stupid fucking desk thing? It's supposed to be like this invisible effect to make it look like it's a portal in the desk. But I don't know why. It always seems to move itself on me. Or maybe I'm just moving it by accident. All right, hold on. I got to add a source. We're going to do source, media source. I'm going to call it media source 3. Downloads.
Sith, stop moving. Bye.
Why?
Pause. Sorry. Hold on. How am I gonna, like, actually watch this? I just realized. The River the Bard, exactly. How the hell am I gonna watch this while it's playing on this? Oh my god, look, it's meception. There's 2 of me now! Look at it! Look! 2 of me for your viewing pleasure. I bet that blew your eardrums. I'm sorry, chat. Alright, I'm gonna shut up. And I'm gonna, like, watch this on my own stream. So I can hear it? I better turn off desktop audio too, otherwise you're gonna hear it play double, I bet. So, all right, here we go.
Moving, stop, moving, stop, moving, stop, moving. Bye.
Why?
I hear my delayed laugh. No, that's perfect. That's so good. I like that. So you can expect more of that, chat, coming up on my TikTok and more places. I like how it zoomed into egg. That wasn't egg, that was Sith. It zoomed into egg instead of Sith because Sith doesn't have a Fugatech. So eggs is up there. It's fine. It works for the joke because people are gonna think I did it to poor Egg, who never deserves anything. But what did he deserve? He played with me. That is what happens. No, Blake, it's perfect. It's perfect. Do not change a thing. That is funny as shit. The guy it zoomed in on, it makes total sense it would have zoomed in on him for it. Don't worry about it. It's funny as shit. What did he do to deserve it? He lived. He breathed. He was playing a game with me as my teammate. I don't know if you remember, chat, but you don't get to live when you're near me. I just yeet ya. Alright, so I have to place wells in, like, actual good non-idiot pants spots. Unlike last time. No, don't give me cottages. I need a well. There we go. Okay, so I gotta get... What does it get? I get a lot of points for longhouse, cottages, megaliths, and more. Okay. I need to get a shit ton. Fuck, if only I hadn't screwed this up so bad over here. Well, I had no way of knowing I was going to need to do wells. Riverception? Oh, thanks. Riv into eating vor confirmed? Yeah, you know it, baby. Digest me. Swallow me. Thank you, Seth, for the newest clip, Riverception. I'll send that over to my new manager later. So it loses points from having a well nearby. Okay. I think this is going to be the best spot. But before I put it there, I want to put cottage, and then I'm going to make another longhouse, actually, now that I consider it. Cottage there, and a cottage there, which is going to make a longhouse. Even more points here. I don't know what I just got. I got a box. I like boxes. Big ass points. Okay. I think we're just going to keep on doing that. You'll be lurking while you're at it? No worries, Blink. Thanks for coming. Blink's got more coming for me. Like I said, you're going to see them all put up on my TikTok. So if you're not following me on Twitter and TikTok, you really should be. And I'm certain any moment one of my lovely mods is going to put that up. Let's get a well there, too. Houses. No, I need a well. Game? I need a well. I don't like earning points with a well. I don't like the well. I need another well. I got 140 out of 200, so I'm nearly done getting enough. I thought this was 2,000 first. This would have been much worse. Give me a well, dude. Give me a well, dude. There we go. Now, oh, okay, so now I know how to do one of these. Because I unlocked the houses. So I need a bunch of houses together. Music is overpowering me? Sorry, I didn't realize it was so loud. 1 sec. Load the game. There we go. Thanks, chat. One of my mods? I don't remember. I think I said one of my mods did a clip for me. I don't know what I was saying about my mods. Something good, I hope. Because you guys are beautiful, and I love you. Does the well earn points from wheat? It does. Alright. So wheat farms just earn me points on their own, which is kind of nice. Where was the layout for this? Here it is. We're gonna make this over here. Oops. Okay, well, what houses yet? Oh, they get points from the keep. So I want this kind of near the keep, actually. I'm gonna want to put a well near it. Ooh, this is getting difficult. I got too much shit. 10 out of 10, best streamer forgets what he wants. Yeah, hydrate. Cool. We're having vodka already. Don't tell chat. I mean, don't tell my players later today. So the houses need to be by the keep. Oh, okay. So it's not only the keep. Well, that's good. I'm trying to find where I'm going to be able to do that nice setup for what the game wants me to do. What are we losing points for? I guess just building on bad terrain tiles. So if I do no, because it can't be there. I want to now get points for that. I don't have any good spots to set this up, it looks like. Well, I can remove a resource and then turn that rural, right? That'll turn it rural. I'm not going to lose points on it. Fuck, I am going to lose points on it. Now I just blew that thing up. Ah, well. Where, oh, where do I want to put this fucking thing? Where, oh, where shall I put? I think here. Yes. House. These get points from wheat fields? No, they don't. Okay, that's fine. I need wheat fields. Food! Oh, now I don't have enough base. Okay, so we know we're going to be building in around this area, so why don't we make some more of these things? Let me just see what else I can do real quick. Now I need more points. Make anything fun? No, not really. I can't make anything new and fun. I just need some points in general. So why don't I fruit farm? Can't remove that. It's kind of annoying. So I want three things. And then I want to put one here. I wish I could put something there. So I think there. This has got a really big AoE actually, so I might be able to do something with that. This is a huge AoE. Let's put this here. I probably should have put more berry bushes around it first in hindsight, but oopsies. Let's then. Oh, I know what I'll do. Okay. There we go. Berry bush. Hut. And hut. Under the farmstead. A lot more points. Big wheat field! That's what Daddy needed. Hell to the yeah. Wheat. And we'll put a well there after we get. That's 30 points. Let's get a well now. The house will get. What is this? A moo-moo cow. Cattle pasture? Hell yeah! Beekeeper. That's an 8. Wow. Alright. We got new shit. Let's go. Game is still overpowering me? Yeah, Eldritch, I'm actually getting paid for it right now to show you this. It is a city builder puzzler. There we go. That should quiet the game down more, right? I'll also lower this and this. It's a really, really cool thing. It's 30% off Steam. It just dropped today. I've accidentally activated the overlay, which I scoffed at needing earlier, but now that I look at it, it's actually incredibly helpful. What I still need, I need to earn 20 more points by putting another well down. So why don't we do that same thing where we just do a bunch of wheat? let's do another longhouse with cottage, 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 cottage. Nope, cottage, cottage. There, it became a longhouse eventually, like I knew it would. And that'll give me enough points that I can get... I want more wheat. Yes, wheat. Give me more wheat. Yes! Now give me a well. I need a well. You didn't give me a well, game. Fucking dare you! Jeez, I'm running out of space. So I see... This is what the challenge of the game is that you run out of space when you place stuff. Let's make another longhouse. Actually, although I fucked up over here earlier, I just realized I can make a few longhouses off of it. So like one here, there makes a longhouse, and then I need a well. Oh! There was a house thing. I did this. I need a well. Yes, got it. Okay. Neat, 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 neat. Okay, so again, I need the well to be at the center. I need 2 houses, and then I need the wheat around it. Where can I get some good... Where can I get that going again? So I gotta have a middle spot open. Ooh, kind of over here, actually. This will be good. And then we'll have it reversed. So I'll have the houses in these 2 squares where they'll do the best. So well, oh, that spot sucks for wells. Well, whatever. And then a house and house. Make me another... I don't know what that is. Doesn't tell me either. You can zoom in on them. Look at them. I think it's a manor. I gotta create more farmsteads to fulfill this like scenario we're in. So which ones are farmsteads again? Here it is. It's 3 wheat and a cottage. So let's get where we're gonna get those set up first. I need spots that are open that are gonna give me a lot of points for cottages. And then I can put 3 wheat kind of above and around it. Spots taken out, so that would have been decent. You can also do below it, I just realized too. I don't have to be beholden to it being above. As long as it's 3 spots where wheat can fit comfortably, it will be good. I get river points. A lot of river points. Think this, and then I need wheat. So give me a shit ton of wheat. It did, yay! And then we'll go wheat, wheat, wheat. Farmstead. I gotta do that 6 times. Okay. So now, another cottage there to benefit from our previous. Ooh, another cottage here to benefit from the previous one. So it needs 3 spots open. That doesn't have 3 spots. That does. Let me see if there's another spot with 3 open. We're galaxy branding now. We're being so smart right now. I'm a little fucking genius. Oh, right there. Look at that, chat. That's beautiful. There. And then... No, not more cottages. We put a wheat. Draw and hopefully get a wheat. No, hunting cabins. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. These are just a good, solid bringer of points for me. But let's see about the beekeeper. Oh, I got a lot for these. Ooh, I got a lot for these. Where can I put my beekeeper? 150, 205. That 205 is where this beekeeper is gonna go, brother. For the bees! Putting that down alone gave me a full card. What did I need again? Was it wheat? It was wheat. I put the house that I wanted to do it with over here. So then it goes... Did I fuck it up? Oh no, I already put a wheat down. That's what I had done. Negative 10 points. Okay, hold on. No more berries. And I still get negative 10 points. That sucks. Oh, whatever, fuck it. I just have to create farmsteads right now is all. They don't need to be worth a lot of points just yet. Wish I had planned some of this out better, but I'm unlocking things I didn't know existed in my own defense. I think that's going to be where I want it. No. Yes. I'm going to lose points on one of those terrain tiles, but it's fine. 30-30, then negative 10. Boom, then there's a farmstead. And then... I'm like big braining. I'm thinking so smart. Is the game still overpowering me? I don't think it is anymore, right, chat? Oh, I got a lot of DMs, though. Oh, that looks really good, Mora. Holy shit. We just got the first mock-ups back for our hero party, which we're going to be calling the TwitchCon Tavern. That looks really good. That looks really fucking good, actually. Mora did a good job. Mora's helping us prep and set it up, and she's fucking killed it. I think here. And then I'm going to wheat this way. Wheat. Any more wheat? Oh, big wheat! They just gotta do that a few more times. Whew, I might go and get some water because this, I'm drinking a Bang Energy with vodka, which I don't think you're supposed to do, and I'm sweating kind of a bit. So I might grab some water in a brief moment, chat. Can I put a beekeeper here? No, it's not on place. Oh, that's 225 for the bees. That's a lot of good bee points, actually. Let me put down berry bushes just so that gets even bigger. 245. That's huge. That's so many points. I don't want to put down anywhere with a 0 point, just because that feels insulting to myself. Thank you, it's good. Because I just need to get them out, just like at this point, I just don't have enough. I need more wheat fields, please. Okay. Oh, thanks. There we go. Okay, I need one more farmstead. And I think I'm just going to put it here. Oh, no, not enough space. I think I'm just going to put it here just to get it out of the way. Damn it, didn't get what I wanted out of that. Okay. What's cow pasture? Grass, arid. Manor farm gets points. Well, I made some of those, so I could just put cattle there, enough for them to draw. Ooh, I got a thing. It's not going to tell me what I need for that. Alright. For my last farmstead that I need. I don't get many points for it itself, but it's fine. Oh! Farmstead's done. Unlock. Create manager farm. I already created a fucking manor farm, it says. How do I create a city district? What the fuck? Well, I don't know yet. But we've got... Oh, that's how. City district. Okay. And I just need some houses for this. Alright. And it's just going to be them in a little clump. So I think, like... Oh, city district. I have to create 10 of those? Gee, burrs. Well, I got a market now that I can get. Alright. Then I gotta create a manor farm. How do I do a manor farm again? I think that's the well. Yeah, this one. Shit. That's hard to do. I need a well first off. And I still don't have a well. Alright, well, we'll keep making city districts then, for now. Figure out the rest of it later. bad for my first game of this, I don't feel. But, you know, I guess I'm just the smartest VTuber who ever lived. So, you know. And now I need a bunch of wheat fields again. And then I need a big open space. I think I'm going to make it over there. Oh, I just don't get any points from moving there. Jesus. I think I'm going to make it here with the well. Yeah, this is going to be the best spot, I think. So we'll do... These houses get points from those houses. Are going to get points from shit. There might be better than. Nope. I gotta do it over here. Okay. So we'll start putting the wheat there. Well, that really isn't going to give me any points, but whatever. Just get that out of the way. Even though it would have been better to do it a different way, I don't care at this point. To make more city districts. I got lots of houses. Let's get some over here. District. It's just a bunch of houses adjacent to each other. It's not that difficult, thankfully. Sec, chat. I'm still just galaxy braining spots. Because I'm running out of space. What do I need? I need more wheat now. I just need more wheat fields. Get some food. Basic food. That'll be enough. And we got a big wheat field too, which is real fucking nice. Okay, where was I gonna make this again? Where were those houses? Over here? Yeah. Field. Field. There's a big one. Good work! I successfully mastered all the challenges I faced. Thanks to my determination, your kingdom has grown once again. New endeavors await. Is that it? I guess I can get more things, so we're just gonna keep going a bit longer. Yeah, houses. Because this will unlock me new decks and cards to use in the future, which is kind of what I want right now. Need more houses. Give me more houses! I'm just making these without, like, any care for whether it's good or not for them. Got it, okay. So I gotta reach another milestone, which I need more points for. So... more bees! Can I do any of these? I haven't put down a market yet. Or a cow? No, I didn't put down a cow. So let me put down a market. Let's see. Because then I think it'll come up with, oh, this is good for selling stuff. I got a spot with 80. I think that's as high as we've gotten so far. It's multiplayer too. I'm excited to do that actually at this point because it's going to be all about efficiency. Ooh, 125. We're definitely putting our market. But all, and I lose points for having markets too close together. So. There. And it's undiscovered, so I still got more of those kinds of building types to figure out how to make. Let's get some cattle pastures out in areas where I can't fit anything else big anyways. If I can't fit any merged buildings, it's going to be good to just squeeze these kind of in places at this point. Make some more farms. great spot for a cattle pasture. Good job, River. I just want to hit the settlement 3 yet. I'm nearly there. I need like another 200 points. I haven't done anything over here. Why don't I? Oh, wait, this is a great spot for a farm. And then can I get those berry bushes too? Let's see. I like the berries. Did it! And that's it for all the goals I had, so I guess let's just place down the last of our shit. Because I can't unlock anything more. Or I could just tally up my points right now. Why don't I check and I tally up my points right now? And then the next game... No, we're going to go hard this game. And then... Hello, Yokai. I wonder if I should tally up my points now or not. If I should clam up the whole island. Let's just finish game. Recycle all my cards. Give me a lot of points. Because I've already finished it, so anything else was just extra. Wow, it didn't even give me a full level, though. Maybe I should have more. Alright, I'm going to grab some water, chat, and I'll be right back, because I see ads are running. So I'm going to be back in a moment, guys. And, yeah, we're playing Terrascape. They've asked me to show it all to you. They're paying me to do so. And it's a super neat game right now. It's 30% off Steam. So one moment, I'm going to get some water. return. Hi, guys. All right, let's do another scenario. Yeah, I got... Oh, because I did all the main quests and the side quests. Cool. Timberland. Satisfy the demand for timber in our town and secure the supply. Oh, and it's so hot in my room again. It's just so hot in Alberta today. I crank the window open. I've got my fan running at max speed. Hey, Norland. How you doing, buddy? We're currently playing Terrascape, a game by the people who did The Wandering Village, a studio that I really like and I'm close friends with. They work really hard on their games. They're paying for me to show it to you today. It just came out, so it's 30% off Steam today. It's a fun city puzzler builder. I just played my very first ever game of it, and I did really good. It's multiplayer, too. Satisfy demand for timber and for town secured. Kingdom can only flourish if it's rooted in a robust society. For this, we'll need villages and cities in which the townsfolk can thrive and are supplied with important goods. We should make sure we have a plentiful supply of good timber to carry out our ambitious plans. That's the world seed we got, so we'll do our best with it. Oh, that's fun. What are you baking? Alright, so now we understand how the game works, and we know we want our keep to kind of be in the middle of nowhere, with no resources beside it. But we want to put our houses around it. Our houses got a lot of points for hanging around the keep. Think houses also liked being built in this stone area, I think. So right here. Actually, we kind of want this in the middle of nowhere. So why don't we put it right? No, we want it in the middle of stuff, I think. Think right. Right there is the best. Right, keep upgrading. First thing that we're gonna get, settlement. Alright, let's go. Place cottages, building with a rating of good. So we're going to put some cottages down first. Now we know how this game is played a little bit, so we don't get any for hanging around that. But we do get points for these monoliths and these rivers. And we know we're going to want to build these cottages into things in the future so we get even more points. So, I think here is good. And then I'm going to make... Boom. Already started out with, what is that, a longhouse? Right off the hop. One of those didn't have a good rating, though, so we didn't complete the first quest. But that's okay. We're building off of it for later. A lot of different things. Cookies, muffins, pies. That sounds delicious. I want all of them. I'm going to lean back in my chair a little bit, too. Now, we also learned that having all of our stuff together is pretty advantageous. So, we can put this here. And then I can make another longhouse built off of this. Put it here, here, and here. Okay, and I gotta create a bunch of longhouses. And then I need to unlock houses. So I just gotta do housing stuff. That's okay. So here. Here. Another longhouse. Okay, there's a bunch new of those too, so this is good. This is good, chat. We're off to a really good start, I feel. Until later on when I suddenly go, oh no, we're fucked! Which happens more often than you'd think, chat. I get a well there. No, that sucks. More houses, sorry, more cottages for more longhouses. That we're all just setting up over here and hope it's not going to bite me in the ass later is the plan. There we go, that's enough longhouses. I will have fun with Terrascape. Oh no, that's okay, thanks for coming, buddy. I appreciate it, thank you. Okay, so now I just need to unlock houses. So, what can in the glossary... Can I do anything with a well in a house? Like, only wells in houses? I don't think I can. I cannot. Okay. So we'll just keep doing cottages for now, for the time being. I've been sure I was going to get a longhouse there. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I unlocked a new deck. The Lumberjack is now available. Alright, alright, alright. That's cool. Take some of those for now. I like the music in this game. It's very relaxing. I need another house! Boom! Community. What is that, houses now? A tavern? Fuck yeah. Give me taverns. I'm not gonna put any down yet, because I'm still trying to unlock stuff in the settlement tree. Do I need to put a well down to just unlock that? Is that like what's going on and why I haven't unlocked it yet? Okay, well, I'll just put a well there. No, it didn't give me it. Damn it. Okay. What do I need? One more house? Longhouse! I keep getting these remove resources. Oh, I can sweep these trees out. To put a house there. Oh. I see. I now understand the use of that function. Jesus, I haven't unlocked houses yet. This is taking forever. I got nothing else in the settlement deck, it looks like, at the moment. There we go. Oh, I'm losing options. I see. Where else these are going to be good at? Not super duper. Settlement, thank you. Need more cottages. There we are, houses. Finally. Okay, create Royal Forest and City District. Royal Forest, I said by accident. Oh, I'm so derpy. Okay, create a City District. City District isn't hard. Okay, let's get some houses. I need more houses for that. That's still not enough houses. Okay, game. So, what is a royal forest? Do I have anything that I can make a royal forest with right now? Let me look through. I don't know if I can. Do I need more keep upgrades for that I just can't get anymore? Because I went forestry and community? How do I make a royal fucking forest? Alright, well. That's a problem for later. I need a bit more to make the house thing I need. So, this is a city district that I want to make, meaning I need a spot for 4 of these. And I don't get any river points for having these guys near it, which is interesting. Oh wait, I remember what I wanted to do. I get a bunch of points just for having here, so... Let me just check the math for City District again. Math, yeah, it's the same as longhouses. If I don't get any points for having that, then I may as well build some of these bad bitches. Damn it. Fucked up. Putting that house I didn't need. Gonna get that out so I can get more cards. I got enough houses for what I got enough houses for what I need now. Oh, and I only get points for long houses nearby too. Jesus, this city districts suck. This is so difficult. What we'll do here, here, city district. I got like 6 cities. But now they start feeding themselves, which is nice. Settlement. Settlement. Huses. How do I make a royal forest is what I want to know. That there gives me 75 total points. And that there gives me 75 total points. I'm gonna jam it. Where is it? There. Two. Maybe I needed one of those, the forester. Maybe. Okay, let's see. Oh, that looks interesting. Well, let's try making one of these first. So with the forestry, it doesn't matter where I put it. I just get points for having it. Oh, it makes more. I get more points if I put it in a forest. Doy. Well, where was the? Well, why not over here? 1, 2, 3. I need more. 4. Is that a royal forest? That is a royal forest. Okay, I gotta do 3 of those. Good to know. What's this? I'm gonna wait until I get the objective for doing it, maybe, or if it's a side objective. For now, more city districts. And I think I'm just gonna keep shoving them all over here, because it's kind of the best points that I get. Settlements and forests is what I need right now. There's 4. Oh no, I need 4. So settlement, forestry, settlement. Cool. Cool. Kind of should spawn down. Whatever. Okay, and then I can do another city district. What am I doing? There. I think I ran out of space. I don't think I'm going to get the food. Like, I don't think I'm getting wheat. Because I think that I'm maxed out on my Citadel, my keep upgrades. So, I don't know if those food things are going to be actually useful anymore. But we're going to just look around and see if there's any better spots I can make some city districts at for more points. It doesn't look like there's a lot of good spots for that. Meaning, we kind of have to just go with what we feel in our hearts, chat. I didn't plan that side very well. I'm a little peeved with myself over that. Okay, and I need yet more forestry again. Yet more settlements again. And then I'm closer to making a district than I am to getting that, so. Settlement. forestry, settlement. Houses. Cool, there's that side of it. Done. Back to making royal forests. Oh, I don't have enough forests. Take some community while I have it. Boom, done. Alright, lumberjack with gold ratings and forest settlement. Okay. I don't think I know what a forest settlement is. Let's just get the lumberjacks out first. There's a lumberjack there, so I don't want to fuck with that. 65. We got a forest there, and a forest there. To increase this lumberjack's efficiency. 75 or 75. Let's go there. There, which I think is like basically maxed out. Now I got a charcoal burner. I don't have that card, so let me draw on the forestry. I don't know if that'll help me yet. Well, we'll see in a sec. I gotta get one more lumberjack settlement out. It's gold. I think sitting right there. Okay. Get a lumberjack, a coal burner, just to see what that does. If I get any additionals, I don't. So I think a forest settlement is gonna be this thing that we hadn't seen yet. So I need 3 cottages in a point, and then I need some wells. Forestry. So I think I'm gonna put this here. Hold on, what's that? That's a lumberjack, right? So we've got a lumberjack there. So if I put the well here, yeah, right there. So I need a house, forest beneath. Okay. So 3 houses. With those houses first. So there needs to be a house here, and a house here, and then that's going to be a forestry. And it needs to be a house there, but we don't have anything good there yet. So I'll save that. I need a forester here. Forester here. Does that give me any points now? It does give me some. The well gives me that. Do cottages get points for having wells? They do not, it looks like. I don't see any points for having a well. Meaning we'll get another cottage here, and then we'll put the well here. And then hopefully... Yeah, it's a forest settlement! Look at that! Whoa! Look at all the forests that just sprung up around it! That's cool! Have I No! No, not yet! I'm actually really enjoying this. This is a nice little fun, relaxing puzzle there. This is going to be my, pre-game now for when I am playing, for when I have a campaign that I've got going on later. Alright, so I need a lumberjack. I need to do this again to make what I want. And I need... The lumberjack kind of goes up here. No, but I won't be able to put a well there. Meaning that the lumberjack's going to go here. Make me put the well there. Is the well gonna suck there? I mean, kind of, but it's fine. Because it's not losing points, that's the main thing. Can I place forests right now? Do I have any more forests I can place? No, that sucks. Well, what if I just put the well here, actually? That's 65 points. What was it over there? Yeah, like 45. I got it over there. Alright, so lumberjack, cottage, cottage. I need some foresters. There we go. Okay. And forestry there. forest settlements. Nice. Look at all of that. Okay. So, create forest settlements. I make more, and I'm going to get more stuff. So, we are definitely going to make some more forest settlements. They also really expand the forest. So, we put a charcoal burner there, which is going to block our stuff. But, where's the other lumberjack? There's one. So, if I put cottage here, I need more cottages. 7. Nice. Only the one. Cottage there. I need 7. There we go. There and there, and then hold on. Next one has to kind of go one separate. So the well's going there, so one separate. So the other cottage has to be. Which gives me no points. I should put down the foresters first, but oops. Kind of. And then I need a forester. I think I fucked up placement on this somehow. So I want it to go there. Yeah, I fucked this up. Shit. I really did fuck this up. Hold on. Did I? No, I just put in an extra cottage that I didn't actually need. So, cottage there. And then one more forester. Okay, I gotta put down some sawmills, it says. For points, and I need 250. So we get a sawmill, because I can't put anything else there, so I'm gonna get a sawmill there. Big old sawmill there. That gives me enough points to, what did I need again? I need one more forester. Damn it. I'll take the extra forest tiles, actually, I just realized. So I'm trying to make a lot of forest tiles. Get this forest over there for later. I gotta put in a sawmill down. Oh, I don't have enough stuff. So I gotta put something else down now then. Well, we have to make a shit ton of these. So why don't I start prepping another forest settlement? I think that's going to be the best spot for it. And then just so that's why I can start placing other stuff. Cottage. So I can start planning it. Cottage goes there. So I'm going to put the well there. Cottage goes there. What do I need again? I think I need forestry stuff, but I'm not getting any forestry, so we're going to grab a few more of these. Why don't I just dump some taverns, because I don't really... They're not helping me. I don't need to make anything merge from them. And they're just going to give me points so I can get more card pulls. I'll put some taverns out and about. A market, too. More points. Get a market out over here. Oh, La La Land. Look at that tavern. Bathhouse? I don't need a bathhouse. I need forester stuff. There we go, forestry. Hell yeah. Okay. So now, over here, I just needed to, I think, put one there. Well, in the middle of that. And incoming forests. Hell yeah. Okay, and now this one that I was beginning to make is going to have the well here, meaning I need... forestry, cottage, forestry. Yeah. Boom. And yes! So many more of those. Cool. This is going really well. I'm so smart, chat. Like, I might be an actual freaking genius. Have you considered that? I ain't got any sawmills, which I kind of need. What do I need more of? I need more forestry. I need forestry and something. What the fuck is a monastery? I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna get it. Ooh, that is huge. 165. 170 just for having it in the middle of ass fuck nowhere? Okay. 210 for having it there, so I think that's a good spot. 250. 250. That's probably going to be our spot. I can't imagine I'm going to put it somewhere not where it's good. 355! That's the highest amount of points I've seen in this game so far. I think I'm just going to stick it there. 355 sounds like a pretty large amount of points. It stopped going up for some reason, and I don't like that very much. I think that it bugged out and I didn't get all the points I was supposed to. But, whatever. More forest, more micey. I love Civ games. The problem is they have too much DLC for them. So this way it costs like $1 bajillion to play one game of Civ. I'm not a fan of that. But I love games like this. Okay. So put... well, there. I can kind of reverse this, which I think I'm going to do. So I'm going to do a cottage there. Cottage there. Cottage there. Means that that's going to need a forest. Cottage. Forest. Cottage. Okay, then I need 2 more cottages now for that. I don't think I just want another free monastery. I want more forestry. Now let's see how that works. Sawmill. Ooh, 100 is good. 100 will get me what I need, so we're probably going to put it there unless I can find a spot where it'll be worth a little more. I love hex-based games, though. I really love... oh, wait, 105. That's where it's going. I love hex-based games. I really loved... what do you call it? The Endless series is one of my favorite game series. Black and White was great. I loved Black and White as a kid. Played the shit out of that. What do I need right now? I need settlement because I need cottages. Of course, there's settlement. I'll just take community so it goes away now. And I can put some bathhouses down. Ooh. These are worth a lot of points, actually. Bathhouse! Gotta get my people to actually take a fucking bath. They stinky. I need regular settlement stuff. Place taverns. Ooh, wait, I actually have to put down taverns now? I gotta put down a bunch of taverns, so I better grab some more. Now it wants me to find taverns with a rating gold. Unfortunately, I've already put down a bunch of taverns. It's only worth silver. What do taverns get a lot of points for? Long hoses. My Canadian snuck out there for a moment. Long houses. Not long hoses. I already put a lot of taverns out. Damn it, and they were all rating gold then. Long houses are probably the best for it. They don't need... but I need my... what around those? There we go, there's a good spot. There's one with a rating gold. I need my cottages, though, right now. Make more forest settlements. So I can't boost it more than it already is. Well, hold on. There's a lumber check there. I think I can make a forest settlement in kind of a weird spot. Oh wait, no, right. Fuck, I need cottages for that. Grumple, 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 grumple. Damn, I'm kind of in a bad spot now for some of the stuff that I need to do. I'm not really in a bad spot. I'm just a little tilted at myself because I want to build very particular stuff that that I have no way really of doing. So why don't I just get some more points by putting down lumberjacks with the intention to build the other forest settlements around these lumberjacks. Get one. Here. Get one. No, it's not lumberjack. Oh good, I got some of those. Okay, what do I need? Damn it, not more forestry. I need, I kind of need forestry, but I need fucking the other thing. Whatever, this'll do. Okay, so now, with those lumberjacks, let's get the foresters near them. Okay, so that's gonna be, we're gonna put the well here, so that'll be a settlement, that'll be a settlement, meaning forester, settlement, forester. Still not enough. Put the well out, but it's way too early, I don't get enough points for it. I think I'm gonna have to make a city district there. It's not boosting it enough. I thought that was gonna earn me more total was the plan, but it didn't. Whatever. More. Damn it! Stop giving me forestry. I need settlement. Here's more forester. We already got the forests out there. We got. It's hard to tell what things are. That's a lumberjack. Are those forests? Those are. And a cottage. So I'm going to be able to, when I get cottages, I'll be able to do there too. Damn it. Alright, so that's already built up. Just huffle around here. There we go. Okay, so I can do 2 foresters here. So the well goes there. And that settlement. No, settlement. That'll make that. Oh, okay, that's fine to do forest, settlement. I'm 1 point away. God damn you! Getting these taverns to be gold are kind of difficult with what I'm trying to pull off here. I don't know why this won't make it gold, because it's only 30 fucking points. I need more longhouses, and for that, I need more cottages. For that, I need to be able to draw freaking, what do you call them? Settlement cards, and I haven't seen one in what feels like forever. Wait, that's actually a really good spot for one. Yeah, settlement. More forestry? Why am I not getting settlement? Give me settlement! Damn it! Fuck. Do I have any more lumberjacks that I was going to build around? Come on, game. Why are you not giving me settlements? I need the settlements right now. I'm gonna need more taverns anyways, I just realized, aren't I? Yeah, I will take a community then for some more taverns. Because I need them anyways, apparently. Okay, so that's gonna be the forest. So if the well goes there, it's gonna go cottage, forest, cottage, forest. Forester can go there for now. Sawmill there. Would tavern be good in this area? No, I've already got a tavern now. That's as good as it's gonna get. I'm downshifting. Yes. If I make this area really shitty. these forest settlements I've been trying to build done. So, cottage. Cottage. And I didn't need more! So many goddamn cottages. I just need points. God damn it, I didn't get any cottages. Cottages are what I need, game. Tavern. I get I can't make fruits farms and I can't make townsteads. And I don't get anything from the houses with the tavern, which is ridiculous to me. Frustrating! How many points is this already? 55. If I can get one city district over here, which I'm going to put here. Okay, that should gold it. No, it did not. So I need another city district. Fucked up here. Cottages, good, that's what I need. Boom, forest. Okay, I just need one more of these. I think I've been working on the one over here. So... cottage. Cottage, and then I need one more cottage there. And nobody in the forest settlement wants to drink either, apparently. I just realized I can get some more points for the tavern with wells. So I bet if I just shove some wells in some non-shithole places... I can get 3 wells out. I think that'll be a lot. One. Okay, is that going to gold it? It did gold it. Perfect. See, I'm a genius. Give me more cottage. Yes, good. Very good. Well, here, forest settlement. That should be a forest settlement. Why isn't it? What? How did I fuck that up? Lumberjack? House? Yeah. Well, that's stupid. I feel like that one should have worked. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. I was working on another one over here, wasn't I? A sawmill. Lumberjack. There's a forest. Wait, hold on. This is a good point. What am I missing here? Nothing. What the fuck? Rob. Now I just need points, so. Charcoal burner. Charcoal burner. Settlement, settlement, settlement. Yes! Cottages. That really should have worked. I don't know why it didn't. So that's the lumberjack. Well's going there. Another cottage there. And then another cottage there after I go forestry. I don't fucking have yet. I'm gonna make another city district. Here. Cool. Oh, I'm getting really good rewards. I just realized. Cool. So now I want kind of forestry for a change. But I also need more taverns, so I will go this just to get another tavern. Then I just gotta find a spot to place the gold tavern. Well, I fucked up over here with that well. I wonder if I can use that now to my advantage. No, I cannot, because life is suffering and God hates me. So, I need to get a gold tavern rating, and I know I can buff it up with another well now. So I need to find a place where the rating for whatever tavern I put isn't going to be entirely shit. And just add a well to it. And I'm thinking right there, I'll put a well here. Well there. Tavern there. I need to put one more sawmill and then markets with gold. Do I have a sawmill? That's fine. So forestry and settlements right now. Those markets are settlements. So forestry. Didn't get a sawmill. Now the market needs to not suck. I already placed some really good markets earlier, but alright game. What boosts market? Do wells boost market? I think I'm really, really relying on these wells. Oh, they like charcoal burners? Oh, I can throw some charcoal burners now. That's already 60. Let's throw a charcoal burner around here too. 90. Only 80 points? What else can I put down? Keep, city district, forest settlement, longhouse, houses, farms. That sucks. I should have saved that, maybe. But it wouldn't have gotten me many points over here anyways. Over here, where do they get points from? City district, forest settlements, keeps, long houses. Can I make another city district in that area? I can. 1, 2, 1. Yes, good. Big market. Okay, so now the next market has to kind of be away from everything. And I cannot make... I can't make it there, but what I can do is put this here. Does that upgrade the market to a gold? That's a lot of stuff there. Now, bathhouses. Big bathhouse. Big bathhouse. Huge bathhouse. I need one more bathhouse. Get yourselves clean! Okay, and then I need to make long houses, which I need cottages to do. So what am I trying to do here? I need another forest settlement. So I need... Now, I liked making these. They didn't give me a lot of points, so I'm just going to collect up some more of these. Some more of these. So I just need one good charcoal burner left, right? I need a lot more charcoal burners. That's okay. I need 4 settlements. Can I make a 4th settlement yet? I was working on one over here, wasn't I? What did I need for that? Let's get a well, just to see. So I've got forest. I need cottage and forester, and that's it. So I get this forester, placed here. This cottage goes here. Should become a forest settlement. Yes, good. I don't know why the last one didn't. I swear to God, it should. Okay, did I get a sawmill from any of that? I did not. So I still need a sawmill. That's the last one I really need. There we are. Already a sawmill there. Let's go! So now I need charcoal burners. I just gotta put down a fuck ton of these. My main goal is I want to put these in places where, like, it's not going to hinder me in the future. There we go. Okay, and now I need more cottages and charcoal burners. So settlements and forestry. Big lumberjack. Okay, that's good. That's really good. So this is going to be a big lumberjack, and I'm going to want to build a well with it. I think I can do that. So I'm going to get that. Settlements and forestry. So I need one more charcoal burner now. And then I need some longhouses again, so let's get some longhouses, chat. Houses that are in fact long is the goal. Oh, and then 30 minutes, Blood on the Rock starts. Don't tell me this is a draw. Kingdom, how dare you? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I've been, like, so focused on what I'm doing. I haven't even noticed that my phone's been going off and that chat's talking to me and more. Bum 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 bum. Severe thunderstorm warning. That's fun. It's also really hot right now here, by the way. So a thunderstorm warning is going to be a fun thing in this heat. I might lose power. I hope I don't. Let's get a longhouse right here. We still need forester and settlements. So forestry, give me charcoal burner. Nope, thanks. Okay, so now I need to just place some stuff down again, or else suffer from lack of points. Meaning, I think we're just going to make, well, hold on. I have some bathhouses. Bathhouses were pretty good for points. Yeah, fine. Let's stick a bathhouse there. And then, can I get a good market going anywhere? Too close to another market. They lose a lot of points for being near each other. Kind of only want... I feel like I can get gold ratings in places if I just prep a little bit, like move some stuff around. So I don't want to put anywhere that I'm not getting a gold right off the hop, you know? Because it definitely looks like I should be getting a gold in a few of these places. That looks like a really good spot for a market, but for some reason it's not a gold. Oops, knows. Only God. What can I put down? Why don't I just put down some unallocated houses, like that I'm not actually making anything? Because I've got these blank spaces. What do I need? I need settlements. Nope. Didn't get any cottages. Just gonna fill some blank spaces, I think, with some stuff. Am I gonna market there, or is it gonna hurt? Yeah, it's gonna just lose points. Just put some houses here then. It's 3 points, and I've got 1 billion, right? More settlement. Why don't I do community for more points? Oh wait, shit, I remember why. Fuck. Oh god, that's a huge amount of points. Never mind, that was a great idea. I'm a genius. Smartest YouTuber ever lived. Charcoal burner? Yay, that's the last one I needed. I'm just gonna stick your charcoal burning ass. Right. Oh, where did I put that super lumberjack? Oh, I don't want to fuck him up. Where did I put him? So I'm just gonna... Cool, there's another side mission done. I just need the longhouses now. Hi, Yokai. Bye, Yokai. Thanks for coming.
Damn. That's one nice cock.
What just happened? Hold on. Thanks for the follow, Yokai. She keeps, like, following and unfollowing me, and I don't know why. I am the most underappreciated intellect of our time. That is correct. The most truest, basic thing you've ever said. Put a house there. I see more draw points for settlement stuff. No settlement, so I just get a church. Gotta be a good spot to put one of these badasses. Anybody need Jesus? I bring religion. Anybody want one free religion? Hey, Blue! I'll argue that no, that would actually be Eldritch, and also the best MTG player of our generation. Thanks so much. Hello, Gina, thank you for the follow. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm River the Bard,
Mama
the
Blue
CEO
underscore
of
just
Bards,
brought
also
18
the
bard
CEO
links
of
to the
VTuber
dance.
agency Hero Factory.
Damn. That's
I do
one
a lot
nice
of
cock.
TTRPG content, Pathfinder, D&D, Cyberpunk, and more. I'm currently playing a game that they are paying me to show you all, a game called Terrascape. It's a fun city builder puzzler. It's super interesting. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I also have merch if you want to wear me on your body. That'll pop up in a second. And I work with Advanced GG. I'm sponsored by them. So if you use my code, which I'm sure is going to pop up in the chat any moment now, you can get 10% off of Advanced GG, get some of the cool new flavors like Jaimaica, which just came out, and more. So yeah, in like another 25 minutes, we're going to be swapping over to my VTuber Pathfinder game with some of the members of Hero Factory and some other great content creators that I love. And we'll be playing some Pathfinder, but for now, we're doing Terrascape. It's 30% off Steam right now, so go check it out. It is really fitting my neurodivergent brain, I'll tell you that. This is feeding the ADHD real good tonight, chat. We're eating good. I like how my forest settlements don't need Jesus. This church won't go anywhere valuable in there. I think the best spot to put it is going to be over here where I have 135. I thought I saw something a little bit better, but I'm just tired of carrying the church around. Oh! Please check out Blue. All of my viewers, Blue is a talent that I manage outside of Hero Factory. Blue is super cool. Please check her out. A lot of bad things happened after that sentence. What do you mean? Most terrifying. Hello, would you like Jesus? Yeah, it's basically the start of fear. There's a lot of people who spread his message very poorly. Bathhouse there. Wash thyself. I need more settlements so I can create... I need settlement cards so I can create longhouses, but I'm not getting any cottages, which is what I need to create.
Damn.
Long
That's
houses.
one nice cock.
Thanks for the follow, DrakBG15. Thank you so much for following. I hope that you're having an excellent day today. I hope that your day is half as fucking cool as you are. If I get closer, you can hear the sounds of people living in my town. That's kind of cool. So I'm River. I am River. Have you heard of me? That's scary, but also kind of cool. I am River. I am River, the Bard, the CEO of Bards, actually. Self-appointed. The market there. I need points now so I can draw more cards. So we're kind of like trying to put stuff down to get points without absolutely fucking over my plans for the future. Are those two houses? I'm gonna put cottages there. Very helpful. Because that's gonna be my next spot for my next long house, I think. And I think those are houses too, so as long as I'm... or cottages. That's bathhouse. Fuck, okay. And a tavern. Meaning it might be good to actually just get... That's a lot of points. The city district going over here? Kind of. Well, the city district. And settlement cottages. Fuck! You're keeping my eye on me? That's cool. Thanks. I hope. This is tough. I don't like this aspect of the game, that I'm not getting the cards I need. That is painful. Pain Pecco. Hurts me. Why would you want to hurt me? I'm just a widow bard. The widow bard and die. There, I guess. Settlement. This is really bad. I might lose before I can finish it if I don't get, like, the cottages that I need. I don't think I'll lose. But I'm gonna have to, like, definitely start sacrificing some optimization. Hello, 8-Bit. I have one of my kitty cats twining around my legs. I know you have lots of food. I changed your food out because they ran out. They keep running out of her food at the store, and it's the only food she'll eat. So it's really pissing me off that they keep running out of it because it's her favorite. So I had to try getting her a different food again, and she's just not happy with it yet again. Oh, hold on. Can I just put a city district out here in the middle of fucking nowhere? Worth no points. Didn't even become a city district. That hurts. I don't need these, though. Chat, I don't need them. Well, charcoal burners are at least worth lots of points for me, kind of. 580, 150. Yes, 8-Bit. You are an 8-Bit. I hear you mowing. She goes, meow. Papa, attention. It's like, no, I'm busy. Fuck. Cat. Kitty, I love you. But you are so annoying. Yes, you are, and you are so small. City district over here. Can I get a market here yet? I can. Yes, 8-Bit. Shit spot for it, though. It's a shit spot for everything right now. I didn't get a settlement, so I'm gonna get a monastery to put down. It's gonna have to give me enough points to again. Yes, 8-Bit. Man, the forests really do not like religion. I think out here is going to be the best spot for this weird ass monastery. Oh, no, over here. Oh, 155. Boom. Give me cottages. Still no cottages. Yes, you can pat you. There you go. Shake your butt. Okay. Yes, you're a very good girl, and Daddy loves you so very much. I can't really put anything in these areas. I'm just gonna get foresters to give me just some points. That's max on, like, making a lumberjack there. Settlement, come on. There we go, finally, some cottages. I think I can do another house now. Longhouse there. I need one more longhouse, so I just need 4 more. Prayed to RNGesus yet? I'm doing everything I can for RNGesus. Putting down so much for RNGesus. Oh, with those foresters, I could create some royal forests, I just realized, which would then earn me more points, so I should probably do that. How can I create a royal forest? That would be like valuable. Right here might not be such a bad spot. I forgot how to make royal forests, but I got one in that nest, I guess. One more cottage. So now I need 3 more of the fucking things. There. What is the setup for Royal Forest again? Let's see. Oh, it's 4. Something like that. Cottages. Ooh, a big well. Hold on, I had a big lumberjack earlier. Where was the super lumberjack? So those are what sawmills look like. Where was the big lumberjack? I think it was this one, wasn't it? Oh, I wish I could tell. I don't really have anything that I want to build as well. That's probably the best spot. Okay, where was the next longhouse going to be again? Does anyone remember? Let's get a market out first. Can I put a good market? Market's in these places. Does anyone remember where I was going to build the last longhouse? Because I've forgotten. Was Is that a cottage? That's a cottage. Are you a cottage? You're a tavern. And you're a tavern. Why did I put so many fucking taverns so close together? The house. Nope, cottage does not be there. Oh, that's a great spot for a cottage. That was a diamond cottage, which is great. That's so many points. Market! Come on, one more cottage, one more cottage. There we go. Bum. Okay, now I need to place chapels, which I had been placing, but... Lumberjack? Nope. Don't want no lumberjack there. Market? Nope. Market? Nope. Market, 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 market. You guys wanna buy stuff? Ooh. Market. Oh, now I can go back to trying to build off of well stuff. So let's do cottage here. Cottage here. Because that is a lumberjack. That might have been the big lumberjack too, so that's the one I think I wanted to build off of. Why don't I put forest here, and then just stick a lumberjack out here, because why not? Okay, what do I need now? I need chapels. Well, I'm going to take this church. Just for the points. Church! That should become a city district. I didn't know how because I planned it out really poorly, but I knew I was going to get one. Oh, now the one time I need community shit and I'm not getting it. Foresters. Where was this going? Cottage, forest, yeah, cottage. When I get one. Who knows when I'll get one. Can I do a sawmill over here? I need community to put down chapels. I have to hurry and finish because I have DB soon. Bit? What happened to my bit rate? Oh, my PC's overheating really badly again. 8-bit! 8-bit! That's not good. Have I been seen? Oh god. Okay. We might be going to PNG. Yeah, we're gonna go to PNG. The PC's overheating right now. I still have to clean out the fans. I just haven't gotten around to it. It is on my list of things to do. It gets better and then it gets worse. I hope I'm not lagging too badly or anything. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna move to PNG. Hold on, let me also just fuss with something really quickly. Oh god, that is so hot. It's too hot in my room right now. I have to charge it. Maybe if I just take the side off of my PC for now, like the side panel, that will help cool it off. And it doesn't have to move for the time being. Just remove the side paneling. Ugh. Can anyone in chat tell me if, like, my PC, sorry, if my stream is floundering or anything? I'm just gonna stick my hand on it. Yeah, the fans all seem to be working. after stream, I'm probably going to take this fucker apart and actually clean it out. If anyone in chat is active at the moment, can you tell me if my stream's been stuttering? I only just noticed now things were overheating. I think I'm just going to take the side panel off, and I'm going to leave it exposed to the air for the moment. Because that and turning off VTube Studios seems to have helped quite a bit. Stream's been fine. Okay, I got a lot of notifications. I'm going to jump into the Hero Factory chat room, like for Blood on the Rocks, just as when my PNG appears, and we'll see if anyone like shows up early or not. That should cause my PNG to appear, right? Oh, Podge is here.
Howdy.
Hi, Podge.
Hello.
I'm live right now, just as a warning. I'm just in here because my PC is, again, doing its overheat thing. So
oh, no.
I'm switching to Fugitech because I'm currently playing Terrascape, the game that I told you about.
Yes.
So I'm just going to chat, fuck with some stuff. I've taken the side off of my PC right now, Podge.
Oh, my God.
To try to help.
My guy.
I've got the dust canisters. I just have to do it. It's so hot here right now, and we have, like, a severe thunderstorm warning.
We do, too.
What it is right now in Edmonton is it's basically, like, that super awful humidity where any moment it's going to be a huge, awful thunderstorm.
That's essentially what's happening where I am right now, too. And I feel like we're just cursed with the Canada humidity.
Basically.
But, like, do you have, like, when's the last time you put thermal paste on your CPU, my guy?
Less than a year ago. So
shit.
It's not the thermal paste.
Yeah.
I think it's just I've never cleaned the fans. So they're probably dirty. I don't know, and it's also the fact that it's insanely hot right now. Like I have this new fan I have, which normally has been cooling the room pretty good, but now today it's just a nightmare. Like it's so fucking hot here.
I have been through it like this whole last few weeks, same deal, and like I think the only reason my PC is surviving is because I have liquid cooling.
Yeah. Oh god. Global warming. I am just gonna. Is it better to have your window open or closed when you have a fan in your room?
Don't let more of the hot and humid air in.
So close the window?
Keep it closed. Yeah, keep it closed.
Oh. I was hoping that I would get any airflow at all. We'll see. Even with, like, the side of my PC off, it's still showing pretty hot. I just want to finish this Terrascape game, and then I'm ready for D&D. It's really fun.
Okie doke.
It's actually a city.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch you play it a little bit. Oh.
Yeah, so, like, the whole thing is that you get cards to place down, and there's scenarios, or you can do, like, free play where there's no restrictions and stuff like that, right? And you've got to get the maximum number of points from placing cards and making them merge and stuff as you can.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, it's actually been pretty interesting. It's definitely feeding my ADHD well and my need for efficiency. The only problem that I found that I'm starting to dislike is that the some of the cards, like the cards that you get are RNG. So if you've been prepping for a certain thing, or if right now like, it says I need to place chapels to finish this scenario, I just haven't been getting the right card draws to put chapels down.
So it's like, well, I would love to give you some chapels, however.
Yeah, I also, because of the random seed generation, have an entire section of the map that would be great if I had invested anything into the food tree. And I only realized, because this is my second time playing, that in scenarios, you only get a total of 3 keep upgrades. And I chose Settlement, Community, and Forestry because that's what I needed to choose without realizing it was going to harm me in the long run. So, whoopsies!
Oopsie doopsie.
Yep, but that's okay. It's still very enjoyable. I like this has been a good time playing it. We're gonna put a house here, and then
it's a learning experience.
Yeah, because I'm just running out of shit that's like valuable for me to play. Put a well here, I guess. Because I'm just trying to get enough points so I can get another card draw right now, so I can hopefully draw at least 1 chapel. Yeah, Jesus, it's still so hot. Do you think keeping... Oh, hey, Jellybee! Do you think keeping the side of my PC open is going to help?
Yes.
Okay. Rather than keeping it closed? Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, if your fans are not clean, then keeping it open will actually be better.
I can place all these game and predators, but it wouldn't let me invest into the food tree. The game just came out today, so I imagine there's going to be a lot of changes in the future. Strafon Studios has done a couple other games, chat, that you see me play because I've really enjoyed them. So they have been updating the Wandering Village like constantly. So I'm not worried about like how this game is going to play in the future. Oh good, I've got enough. Come on, community, give me chapel. Yay, I got a chapel and a tavern and a
Let's
bathhouse.
go.
Yo, hooray! The chapels are worth so many points to me too. I can get like a nearly another card draw just by placing down one chapel at this point because I've been building up to it so much. What's really funny again though is just that my forest settlements hate religion. I don't want to put them near any.
You know what? Good for them.
Put chapel over here. Boom. And now hospitals are available. I don't want hospitals. I want chapels. No, you gave me a hospital, I guess. Fine. You guys can have access to healthcare.
Let them have healthcare.
So you just run out of space to place things as time goes on. Man, even with the bathhouse too close, that one still earns 100 points for where it's at, so... Ugh. Not what I needed. Charcoal burners are basically free points for me at this point because of how many forest settlements the game had me make early.
So are you doing like all the terraforming too? Is that like...
So you can terraform. There's buttons to like raise and lower terrain, but you have to get the cards for them. And like, it's pretty situational where you put stuff. Like I can remove resources and then place game, but like I haven't used any of my place games or place predators because they're not helping. Hey, my PC's still overheating, so that mystery that I thought I solved, it's not actually solved. Wow, the heat just coming
Only
from it.
collecting goblins.
Hello, Phoebe. We are live right now. Just letting you know.
Oh, hi.
Terrascape, which is a city puzzler game that Strafon Studios is paying me 100 to do and gave me a few keys for some of the other Hero Factory members to play as well. And it's a really good time. It's definitely feeding my neurodivergency for my love of efficiency and my need for creating like stuff in like the ways that I want it to be.
White people in Richmond got it.
Yeah, it's... What?
Love you.
It's really good. You should check it out.
Phoebe.
It's 30% off Steam right now, too. Should have put the lumberjack after the foresters. That would have been better. I need chapels. Yay, another chapel. Sweet. Have you guys considered letting Jesus into your hearts?
No. Jesus can't help me.
Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. I've talked about that if I was ever to go evil, like fully like evil, right? Like just to stop giving a crap about anything, I would intentionally go to the south and become like a controversial preacher. Just because of how lucrative it is.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
Just being a
It's
shitty-
very.
Like a
You make a
mega
lot of
church.
money
Yeah,
and not pay taxes.
exactly. What were you saying, Phoebe?
I was saying, like one of those people with a giant mega churches in a stadium.
Yeah, could you imagine that? I could imagine me having a mega church. Can Advanced GG help you? It can actually. If you guys use my code right now, you get 10% off, and it's gonna make it more likely that we can do more stuff with them in the future. I have some stuff I'm trying to cook with them, so using my code right now, or anyone in Hero Factories, but particularly mine, helps kind of fund an idea that I'm really hoping we get. So you should check it out. They've got new flavors, including Jaimeka. And,
Yeah, that
strawberry
one sounds really
kiwi and
good.
shit. Yeah, strawberry and kiwi and shit too. Like,
And I mean, you can also use River's code so that maybe he can get liquid cooling and definitely not fill it with advanced GG.
yeah, that's. Oh my god! Wait, could I do that? Do you think I could cool my
Please
PC
don't.
with advanced GG?
Please don't.
I
The
mean,
last
do
thing you want is
realize
someone
how,
conductive in
how
there.
good of a promo that would be? Like, advanced GG would love me for that.
Cooled by
Yeah, but
advanced
then like,
GG.
they'll do the no promo. Like I had a month later where it's like advanced GG ruined my computer.
Well, why would it ruin the computer? It's in the cooling, right?
Yeah, unless it leaks.
What do you mean unless it leaks?
Well,
Also,
but
why
then
did
if
my
your cooling leaks anyway, it's gonna ruin your computer.
It does, yeah, it
No,
doesn't
because
matter
like
what kind
a
cooling
lot of
it
the
is.
cooling stuff for liquid cooling is non-conductive.
I bet advanced GG is non-conductive.
If you put it in water,
It's
it will
definitely conductive.
Conductive.
It's probably more conductive actually because of the stuff that's in it.
Advanced GG is conductive to a good time. Chat wants you to hydrate, Podge. Model check. My model's fucked.
I
My
already
PC's
hydrated.
cooked.
I'm
My
out of.
PC's
I gotta
been
get
cooking.
more water.
But yeah, no. It's a really fun city puzzler that I'm playing right now while I wait for people to show up, and I really want to beat this fucking level. So game, please give me the goddamn things I need out of the cards. And then we're gonna be swapping to Pathfinder. Everyone excited for tonight? You're going down a hole.
I mean, I do that usually. So like,
You know, all the best things happen starting with going down a hole.
Name 3.
the best things that happen in holes.
Well, I can't because I would get banned from Twitch, and you would consecutively get banned from Twitch.
Worth it. It's not your channel.
Jesus, Phoebe.
He is, however, my manager.
I am, yes. And
Usually, what is it, like a 2 weeks notice? Just to say 2 weeks from now, I'm gonna ruin your channel.
Honestly, too, I've been collecting win after win for all of my talents lately. It's been really good.
Oh shit, you're already streaming.
Yeah, I'm live right now.
He's been streaming. I walked in here. It was kind of awkward.
I didn't have. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't have time. I didn't have time to stream this game within 24 hours of its release, and then they weren't gonna pay me if I didn't. So.
Man's on that fucking sponsorship crunch. What are you, a million subscriber YouTuber?
No, it's they.
get this out every month.
Strayfun Studios gave me codes to the Wandering Village way back in the day when I was a nobody, and they let me give out like 5 codes to my community just because like everyone was having such a fun time when I was doing these games. I just gotta put down.
I was so confused. I was like, why are you talking to us like you're streaming? Like, holy shit, dude.
I don't know
Well,
when people are joining in because I've got the stupid streamer thing on that means that it doesn't tell me. And I also, my PC's like super overheating, and I'm trying to beat this level really quickly. So like, if anyone comes in and you guys hear them join, can you please go, hey, we're live right now? Like, just this way nobody says.
hey,
Like,
we're live right now.
We're live right now.
oh, good.
Hey, we're live right now.
Who joined
Hey,
in?
we're live right now.
Hey, we're live.
Who is
Hey.
that? Who joined in?
Me.
It's Rye.
Hello, Rye.
Right.
Rye, we're live right now. This game's really good for my ADHD.
Oh, we're live right now?
Yeah, I'm live right
Oh
now.
my
Live right
god.
now.
No, we're actually not.
Oh, damn.
Can your computer handle like Fantasy Grounds right now?
We're gonna see. My PC
I
with
just
its
thought of
side,
that a second
Oh,
ago.
God.
my PC with its side open right now is still hitting 90 degrees. Like the
Jesus
side is,
Christ.
What you do?
it's nothing. It's just so hot. All right,
That's
there's the hospital.
fair.
I did it. I'm done. I finished the second level, guys. Now we were gonna put down more cards and stuff, so that's why I could get like all the max amount of points. But that took a while. Have I considered AC? Dude, do you want to tell my horrible slumlord of a landlord to actually get air conditioning so we don't all die horribly? That'd be
Just
awesome.
get a window unit.
Yeah, I've got
do you
one.
want to? Yeah. Do you want me to pay my? Do you want to tell my slumlord of a landlord that I shouldn't have to pay $300 fees to have a window unit?
You can't go buy your own?
No, I
From a
could buy
hardware
my
store?
own and then pay them $300 in fees for having a window unit.
That's
Yeah, just
fucked.
drop. Okay, River, just drop the window unit on top of them like a cartoon.
Landlords are evil. I have no respect for anybody who's a landlord.
I'm confused. I mean, like, yeah, I agree. Landlords suck. But I'm confused why you need, like... I mean, you don't have to have the window-mounted ones. Like, I've got one that just sits on the floor, and you just have a little tube that hooks up to your window.
Yes.
And it's, like, it doesn't take any, like... I don't have to modify the window at all. I just open the window a little
Dude.
bit and then close it around the port.
Yeah, doesn't matter. They'll still hit me with the fees.
Do it.
Hey,
and
They
we're
then
live
can
right
if they
now.
don't know.
Yeah, they don't
I'm
know.
on the first floor, so my window is ground level. Like I'm kind of like underneath the ground.
There's gotta be no way they can legally charge you for owning your own AC unit.
No, there isn't, but then they can take me to court over it, and even though they would lose court, I would waste time and money and expenses. Landlords are
If you want to help
evil.
your fight crime in the courts, you use his code for advanced GG right now.
Exactly.
So my mom works in real estate law. I'm gonna ask her about that.
No, they 100% can't. I know they can't.
No, but you could threaten to take them to court because air conditioning is you have the right to have air conditioning.
I already took them to court because they never fixed. Okay, so I live in a bad part of town, right? There is no security door. We have a front door in this building, and that's it. Okay? It took me 2 years of court shit and to get them to fix the broken front door when I would constantly have homeless people sleeping in front of my apartment door blocking the way. There are people in this building who have been threatened by random homeless people who just get in with knives and stuff like that. On Christmas, a few days after, some random people, because the mailbox has been broken for the last 3 years, just ripped off the front panel of the mailbox. They still haven't fixed that from last Christmas. I went to court, like the RTDRS, about these things, and all they gave me for like the fact that there were bed bugs in this apartment for a year and a half, that they just kept on saying that there weren't bed bugs and more, like for all of that, those issues, they had to pay me less than 1 month's worth of my rent. They don't care.
What the fuck?
Yeah, landlords are evil. Help me move to a better country. I want to move to the States already.
Come with me.
Brother.
A better
River.
country, motherfucker.
No.
I'm with River on this actually.
Yeah,
I am.
We're fucked. Like Canada.
We're
Canada's
fucked.
The last.
Wait
honestly,
6 months, my guy.
If you had asked me 5 or 4
Listen,
years ago before COVID,
I
would say
already
Canada's
lived
the
in.
best.
I lived in Texas when Donald Trump was president, and I still was doing better than living in Canada.
Yeah, Canada's screwed. Like we are fucked now in Canada. We've been entirely sold out to different corporations and shit. We can't do
Most of
anything.
them American.
Yep.
So we may as well live in America.
And
We
we're
have-
sold out to Israel.
Well, we're doing that too, but worse. Our government fucking thanked Nazis. Do you remember when that happened, Podge?
Yeah.
When they brought for Remembrance Day, they were like, we're gonna bring in World War II veterans, but they didn't actually check any of their like actual war records. So they brought in a dude who whose whole thing was that he had fought against the Russians, is what they were congratulating him for. And it's like, yeah, if you were fighting against the Russians, that means that you were on the other side in World War II. And nobody checked him at all to find that he was a decorated Nazi. And our government stood him up in front of our parliament and went, thank you for your service in World War II. Like, we are cooked. Our government has sold us up shit creek. Everything is privatized now, and everything that isn't privatized, like our healthcare, is intentionally being tanked, so this way it can be privatized.
You can't get shit done
here. It's the same thing here.
But this is the thing, like, so if you have insurance in the States, this is the difference. If you have insurance, you could actually live pretty well in the States. Like, I had
depends
insurance
on
when I
the
lived in Canada.
insurance.
Have money to live
Canadian
well
in my
in the
chat,
States.
every Canadian in my chat is in agreement here right now. Canada's screwed. Like, for a pack of
River.
chicken breast.
Yeah, I'm not saying Canada's not screwed. I'm just saying that the U.S. is equally fucked.
No, the U.S. is
It's
better
just
off
the
right now.
U.S.
I
has
could buy
enough
food in-
power to
Yeah.
be like,
I could buy
hey, we're doing the thing.
I can buy
Like-
right now. I can buy food in the U.S. comparatively to here.
Yes.
Like for because we've.
I can buy real estate in the U.S. comparatively to here.
Oh,
I
yeah.
will never own a home in this country.
Absolutely. There's an entire
Yes.
TikTok channel that's devoted to showcasing the price for Canadian slum housing versus the price of just buying a full European castle.
Yep. The castles are cheaper.
In
Spoiler
every
alert.
fucking case, the castles are cheaper.
Well, yeah, but the castles are. I'm not trying to argue that
You could buy a house in the middle of
fucking.
fucking nowhere,
Yeah,
maybe.
you could buy a house in the middle of fucking
No.
nowhere in the States, but it's fucking in the
Nope.
middle of fucking nowhere.
A house in New York is cheaper than
Nope.
like by half than a house in Toronto.
I could
Okay,
have bought a
New
house
York,
in
like
Austin,
upstate,
Texas.
maybe.
Yeah, Austin.
I
Not
could have bought
New
a
York
house in
City.
Austin,
and
Texas.
there's clearly
I will never own a home here.
Clearly a big money difference between us because I'll literally never own a home.
So okay,
Also, our dollar is worth
let me give a comparison.
70% of your dollar.
So to own a condo, okay, and this is I'll have to pull up the TikTok video that talked about this, but Podge will back me up on this. To own a condo, a shithole piece of shit condo, right?
Yep.
Not even a full house. Someone calculated it out that in Canada you will have to be earning $130,000 a year to own the shittiest condo.
At least.
The mayor of Toronto cannot afford a house in Toronto because of the way that it's set up. Like, the banks will not, like, you don't clear the mortgage requirements to be able to pay off the mortgage. Like, with her
That's
income,
the same in a huge chunk of the U.S.
Yeah,
Also, our interest
Like
rates.
where I live right now, I looked at a house recently
Texas
for
is
a
one of the more
burned-out
affordable
husk. It was $350,000.
Texas
That's
is
so
one of the more
cheap.
affordable
That's
states,
so
'cause
That's so
it's
cheap.
that's so cheap!
The minimum wage in my state is
For
still
a
$7.
burned-out husk.
Yes, a burned
That's
out
so
husk,
cheap.
A burned out husk here is at least 600,000.
Yeah, if you want a burned out husk in Toronto, it's over $1 million.
Yeah, we are fucked.
You're talking about the most expensive city in your whole country.
No, well, that's the thing.
And
We
then
don't
you're
have
comparing to
many
like
cities.
Austin.
We don't have
We don't.
many cities.
Yeah. Okay, well then compare it to someplace comparable. If you're comparing the most expensive place in your country to
Okay,
any place
so-
in the U.S. versus
Also,
the most
River,
expensive
you're
place in America,
still on
to any place
Terrascape.
in America.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out
Right.
how to change that. Like, I'm still trying to update stuff.
I don't know.
There we
I
go.
just know.
That's fancy
Like, look,
grounds.
just being a trans queer woman living in the United States, being broke as fuck, and then I don't know, being told that
America's
America's great.
Okay,
Fuck
that's the
no.
difference.
America
That's the
fucking
difference.
The only difference is the social. Actually, it's even getting worse here. Racism,
Yeah,
sexism,
and it's
homophobia is
terrible
on the
here.
heavy
If
rise
Trump
here.
gets elected, I'm fucked.
Yeah,
I'm
that's true.
literally fucked.
That's bad.
Like my whole
From
life
a-
will cease to be
Yes.
a
So-
thing. So saying the
Right.
U.S. is great.
Well, we got Pierre
is
Paul-
Oh, we're not saying
driving
it's
a whole-
great.
we got
We're just
Pierre
saying
Paul-
it's
Right.
better
raving
than
about
Canada.
it. Yeah, and it's but that's
Yes.
by
We
like
should just go
saying
to
a
Sweden
shit
with
stick's
Valente.
better than 6 feet in the ground. They both fucking suck. All right.
We should just go to Valencia.
As a New Zealander, how about the housing price where you are?
So in my city, if you were to buy a brand new 2-bedroom home, on like a 250 square meter section, it would be, what's this one? 675,000 NZD.
How big was that?
So about 400. That is a 2-bedroom on a 250 square meter section.
That's still less expensive than here.
Oh yes, this is hugely less expensive.
Yeah, that's very, very much less expensive.
That's actually really kind of comfortable.
You know where's a great place to live, actually? Scandinavia.
Yeah, we should all go to Valentin, is what I'm saying.
We're going to Valentin's house.
I was gonna say I'm gonna go.
I
to
mean-
Hard it is to
Finland.
get it great.
Finland would be good. Valentin, can we get a marriage license?
Huh?
River and Valentin are getting married?
Yeah. Who the
I mean-
fuck is dying, by the way.
If you're like American, you have a fairly easy way to get a job, at least here in Sweden. Because if you're American, then people just assume that he's American. That means that he's got connection over in the States. So if you're working for like a larger corporation or whatever, they'll be like, oh yeah, that's an American, so we can send an American over to do work over in the States whenever we need to send someone abroad. So a lot of work opportunities there if that's something. I wouldn't I wouldn't recommend Sweden as the main place. You should go to Iceland, if anything. Iceland and Norway.
Iceland and Norway kick ass. Like, I lived in Norway for 2 years. Holy shit, the quality of life.
That'd be great.
I mean, mainly.
Yeah, like,
I'll
I-
agree there.
I just want to
I'll
go
agree
to
there.
the only reason I want to go to Sweden in particular is because you're there, brother.
Aww.
Yeah, so anyway, Norway or Iceland are probably your better bets. Sweden isn't Sweden isn't bad, but we've taken a nosedive in the last couple of years. So
It's the same thing.
we'll
that's
see what
happening in
happens.
Canada. We've got our conservative government is also very likely to get elected right now, and Pierre Poilievre
Yes.
is really bad.
Well, in the last EU election, when we choose what parties to send as representatives to the European Parliament, we did choose to elect a more a less far right, less far right parties. So that's good. So maybe the next election is going to look better than this one. We'll see.
So we're just kind of waiting on Undyne at this point.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee.
Yeah, go piss, girl.
Piss.
Fun
Save it-
fact:
save
I
it in
went
a
to the
jar,
gym
we
for
can
the first
sell it.
time last night.
Huh?
I went to the gym for the first time last night.
Nice.
You're not okay with me having an Ona hole, but you're okay with selling my jarred piss.
Well, we don't make.
Wait,
any
he's not
money
chill
off
with
of-
the mouth pussy?
We don't make anything. We don't make any money off the Ona hole. If I tell you to sell a jar of piss, I make like a few cents on the dollar.
Man's trying
Oh
to scrape
my
off the
God.
top. Fuck the
that was
corpos.
my
He
issue
runs
with the
Cyberpunk,
Ona
but he's
hole.
become what he hates.
That was my
Not
issue with
getting
the
my
Ona hole is that I wasn't getting a cut on that. not the content for it, just the fact that I wasn't getting
And
paid.
this man made the Cyberpunk red for Fantasy Grounds, and he's a full corpo. What the fuck?
Oh man, don't hurt me like that, please, Phoebe. don't hurt me.
You're the CEO of a company.
You took
are
the bad
corporate.
ending.
What do you mean?
Womp womp. Oh, jeez. How's everyone's day been?
I'm dying from the gym last night.
Oh yeah, you went to the gym, That's
Yeah.
good.
I had a rough day.
I've just been uploading videos all day, but I can't actually show any yet until I get my shit from Paizo, if I do.
Hey Phoebe, can
I'd,
you for no reason at all just throw out the name of some creatures in the Darklands that are capable of climbing and around your CR?
What level are we again? We're like 5, 6.
We're 6.
What the
you're
fuck
5.
are they called?
Nope, I'm in the old game. I've started the wrong game again.
Yeah, I was wondering why I
What?
couldn't join.
Yep, started the wrong game again. Loaded up the wrong
Why
fantasy
don't you
ground.
just delete the old game at this?
I can't. It has important files on it.
Hmm.
Yeah, like the first machine I wouldn't use last night, I kind of fucked up, had a little mishap.
Oh no. What happened?
So I didn't hurt myself, but I got on a leg press machine, and most leg press machines I've done have been like the ones you're on your back. This one was one you're upright, so you're like lifting your own body weight as well. And I get on, and the previous person had it set to like 70 pounds, and I was like, you know what? I'll just try like 55 to get started. And I go, and it's way harder than what I thought. I'm struggling. I get like 5 reps in, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, I must be doing something wrong because this is hard as shit. So I like go to like double check I've got like I'm like following the instructions correct and like all of that. And the previous person didn't have it set to 75 or 70 pounds. It just had to switch on 70 pounds. It was actually set to 235 pounds. So it was a bit more weight than what I thought. And that's why I was struggling so hard.
230 pounds
Oh my
to 50
God.
pounds? David's like, this is the heaviest 50 pounds I've ever. It's literally
Exactly,
more,
I was
more than
struggling
4
so
times the
hard.
amount.
I was like, man, I must be doing something wrong because this is hard.
Phoebe.
Hi.
So what's got a decent
Certified
climb
himbo
speed
moment.
in the Darklands that is about your CR level?
God, that's the hard part. I'm trying to find stuff that's our level.
I wouldn't mind.
Because a lot of stuff in the Darklands is higher level fucked up aberrations.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Give me one of those.
Like there's the Quintessiphore, the Destrachan, the
Spell-
Gagateth,
spell-
the
spell-
Muckrady.
spell the first one?
Those are words.
A Quintessiphore?
Ooh, hold on. I found the Destrachan. Oh, this looks horrible. How much? Am I mad at anybody today? Oh, wow. That is Good lord,
You're mad
that
at-
is a sucker.
You're mad at Undyne for being non-existent. If there's an Undyne, does that mean that there's an Unundyne?
Does it have a climb speed?
There's
I
a
don't believe
dine and
that's
an
what Undyne
undine.
I could just give it a climb speed.
Undyne is the evil twin.
It looks
Yeah,
like it
of
should have a
Dine.
climb speed. All right, so
Yeah.
Destro-chan looks kind of cool. What else you got for me? Anything a
We
little bit,
we
anything a little
we
more
stand
likely to
Dine in this
survive?
household.
Anything else that you're more likely a little to survive? I'll also take anything weird and rat-like. Doesn't need to be from the dark.
Weird and rat-like?
Just a weird
I can probably
rat.
make that work.
So just put yourself in the game.
Diabolic could be good. too. Oh,
He does have a rat tail.
I'm mad at Valentin now. All right. Everyone's gonna pay for his crimes today.
Mm-mm.
So do they?
Aw,
have
but I don't have
the
any
same level as
money.
you, or could I go a level higher?
Typical-
how many people are in this
typical
group?
corpo.
Group 5,
Typical
6?
corpo lashing out when being made fun of.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If Undyne comes,
He's choosing to ignore you.
I think you guys could handle a Dark Naga.
I mean, it's okay if I
Oh, I
If I
could
die,
handle
I
a
get-
dark naga.
Oh,
In a
if
fight.
I
not doing
if I die
In a fight, right?
I've been training
If
my
I die, I
whole
get-
life for this.
if I die, I just get to go to bed early. So
not
Hello. Is that
Hello.
I
Undyne?
rely right now.
It's me.
Hello, Undyne. We're live right now.
It's me. I'm live. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive.
Hello.
You're alive?
I'm alive.
Cool. So
Good start.
Phoebe, give me something that generally. What level can I have something fight you guys at without like immediately wiping you?
Do you want a solo fight or you want a group fight?
It's gonna be a group fight. You're probably gonna be climbing when it happens.
If it's climbing that happens, half our people aren't going to be able to do anything.
I know. Like I said,
So I wouldn't go
Valentin's
too
upset.
heavy on it.
So level 6 then, I guess.
Level,
I'm stuck to?
Did I come into a future TPK? Is that what's about to happen here?
Yeah,
Are we?
Valentin's ticking me
Yeah,
off tonight.
I wanted to go to bed early tonight, so I decided to piss River off.
You do the numbers in like our actions compared to other actions. You can pump out like, what is it, like 3 level 8s, and it would be like, not 3, like 2 level 8s, and it'd be like a moderate encounter.
2 level 8s, so I can do a level 8 with you while you're climbing.
Yeah, that would be like a moderate. If you do 3, it would probably kill us, but like 2 would be like,
While we're
yeah,
climbing.
it's a little spicy.
Does that imply that if we fail a climb check, we're falling to our deaths?
Well, there's an easy solution to that.
Don't fail? Is that what you're gonna
Yeah, there you
say?
go, yeah.
But fucking hell.
Watch
The
us
problem is that
TPK
you've gotta
not
do
to the
another big
enemies just because
climb.
we all fail our checks.
I realized, like, the other night that I was like, man, we're basically doing another big climb. And I was like, I already ran a plot line involving you guys doing a climb. Well, how can I shake this one up? Oh, Mortal Peril!
Will Miley Cyrus show up to sing at us while we're doing our thing?
like
You
a
can call her that.
wrecking ball.
I was thinking about the actual song, The Climb, but Wrecking Ball is good too.
Yeah, I don't know the words to the other ones. So.
All I know is it's the climb. Oh no, never mind. I know more of the song than I
Also,
thought I did, but we don't need to
Phoebe,
sing it right
for
now.
the thing, well, I'm setting up, for the thing that I was telling you about in private, what about just alternate Wednesdays to this?
Am I legally allowed to play it on Foundry and not Fantasy Grounds?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, thank God.
Fantasy Grounds has pissed me too much.
All right, cool.
That's
Can we
okay,
wait
that's
until
okay.
August 1st if
Yeah,
we're
of
ever going to
course.
start
Yeah.
anything?
Well, I've got to give you world information because it's going to be set in Hasalia. So,
Oh, I know. I'm just saying because that's when Player Core 2 drops.
yeah, I'm going to have Phoebe run a campaign for all the players, all the talents in Hero Factory.
Oh fuck yeah!
So,
Sick.
it's going to be hopefully opposite Wednesdays to this. Valtria and Podge and Undyne. I don't know if any you guys can make that. We'll figure out the actual
Yeah,
date a little bit
That'd
later.
be
Yeah, I
the
can
best
make it
way
work.
for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Phoebe's going to run it. It's going to be set in Hasalia as well, and I'm going to be a player, meaning that Phoebe, I love you.
Hi.
I'm sorry,
You're
Phoebe.
gonna hate me, yeah.
That's sweet, Phoebe. Yeah.
I'm
I think
we're all
sorry in
gonna hate you.
advance.
I think we're all
I
gonna hate
hold
you.
your life in the palm of my hand.
I've been described.
Yeah, I don't think that matters to him.
I have been described as like
He's
the
gonna say the
kind
most
of
outrageous
player-
thing and say it with pride.
I'm the kind of player that I would I hate DMing for personally.
Oh yeah, that's exactly how we describe him. he is awful to have as a player because he does everything he hates himself. Biggest fucking
You guys are
hypocrite.
really hyping
Just like
hyping
really not
this up,
excited
Phoebe.
about this.
Well, we were all going to be playing our characters was the plan, so I got to figure out what the hell I'm going to do for you, Undyne.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I mean, there are possibilities for evil characters to play with
first edition?
second edition.
We'll be doing in second edition, but we'll be making your a class for you, Valtria.
I feel like Valtteri, what are you?
Do we need to do that? Because
a Hell Knight.
Hell Knight is a prestige class. Is it?
It's an archetype.
Is it okay? I have no idea how it works in
I'd probably, if you guys have enough experience with this so far, what we're doing, I'd probably use the free archetype variant rules. So you could just use you could use their base class stuff alongside the Hell Knight shit.
Okay, because from from where my character came from, she started as a Magus until level 7, and then she prestiged into Hell Knight. So I don't know if that's something we'd want to recreate, or do we want to just...
We'll talk about it later, but we'll figure out what's going to work best for, like... I want you just playing your VTuber, that's all.
My VTuber. Gotcha.
Yeah, like,
Okay.
I want you playing as Valtria. You could come up with whatever that means. It doesn't need to adhere to former canon. It could be new canon. We also have that big thing coming up for you, so this could be a chance for you to revamp your lore.
My big thing. No, I've already got the whole lore video all set out. I'm not changing my lore now.
Works for me. All right. Regardless, that'll work for an encounter. Man, you guys are gonna be real upset. All right.
Wow, this is gonna be great.
I'm just happy to go to bed early for once.
So, why don't we hit with the recap while I set up the Sirenscape? Who wants to do it? Who have I not called on in a while? Anyone who volunteers gets a hero point.
You usually call on, I think the most recent ones were me and Podge, for sure.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's do Valtria then.
I literally can't remember. I'm not gonna lie. I remember what we did somehow I remember what we did the time before.
Well, do your best to recap, and then another player will hopefully, take over.
Well, so like, I'm trying. Was it? I'm definitely thinking of 2 sessions ago where we woke up and our little like Scorpio and Hamtaro and everybody were fighting. And
That was a while ago.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
2
yeah.
sessions.
Rats.
Yeah.
And then we've
ago, and then we've
Yeah.
had it like, and then we sorted everything out for the military, and then so, I know we had like a meeting and we got like a cursed book, and
I think Happy
we're deciding
revealed that he had some beef with the Rat God and wanted to come with us, and we had to find a replacement.
basically River gave us the lore for all the different options we'd been given. And so we decided to go down the hole and chase after the rat cult that worships the rat god.
And one of
and someone got cursed.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
not
So Podge
cursed.
there was a book that Podge really wanted to open because she'd just gotten an item that lets her read Diabolic, and so she would have
Yes.
been able to read everything. But instead, Sly decided he was going to open it, and so he took it from her against her will and read it. Well,
Sly was worried that it wouldn't be opened.
Yeah, I know. I remember this part. Let me say this part. So, like, and so he opened it, and then the words that were on the page disappeared immediately and without him reading. And then it was Valentin that came up with the smart idea of charcoaling the page, right? Or who was...
Oh yeah, doing the
Yeah.
rubbing. Yes.
Yeah, the charcoal
Yeah.
rubbing, and so we were able to learn what it said.
While Sly was busy doing like calculations and shit about what it was.
Yeah, and so
He was trying to
basically
decipher
we
the
learned
code.
That
Yeah.
upon opening the book, I don't remember what it's called, but basically, fate has been set in stone that Sly will have to fight the rat god.
No, we didn't know who was
we don't
cursed.
know who.
Oh, okay, we don't know. Somebody has been fated to have to fight the rat god at some point in time, and it is life or death
From
fight.
what-
And whoever wins gets all of the rat god's domain.
From the way the domain is his godly powers. Meaning
Gotcha.
that
So
they would
basically-
become the new god of rats.
Cool.
So,
That sounds
God of
really
rats.
cool.
So
I
It
hope
was
it's
narrowed
Podge because I
down.
feel like that would be best for her.
It was
I'd be so
narrowed
good at that.
down- It was narrowed down to whoever it was that slayed that night of the first law.
Oh, that's right. And
Meaning-
it could have been myself. It could have been
Buria.
Undyne.
Yeah.
Buria. It could have been Valentin.
I don't think I was in the
It
running.
might have been Podge because Podge. Oh wait, yeah, you didn't.
I was
you ended-
useless against him.
I believe
Yeah.
that River mentioned specifically Val, Phoebe, and me, and then maybe Podge. They're like,
Yeah.
Yeah, because Podge dispelled the magic that was protecting
Yes.
him before the fight started.
It was one of those. You've narrowed it down to definitely one of those people, meaning that it is only one of those. And then someone got a DM about what. So whoever it was knows who it is. By the way, I had DM'd them that they.
Hopefully they didn't forget.
They have
So I
special
do
thing-
want to point out that
Hush.
yeah, actually, yeah, never mind. But at the end of the day, we also, I think, we discovered that the binding of this contract means that whoever is the target of it will be unable to die until
okay, weird.
they fulfilled their destiny, basically.
Sort
Um,
of. If they die, it gets past the person's killer.
So, yeah, exactly. So what we could do if we wanted to make sure that whoever was the right person got to do the killing blow, like the one we felt was the more
I don't think
choice.
it's not a matter of them getting the killing blow. It's a matter of the fact that they are the only one who can truly kill them. So I don't think it's
Right.
it's more like using acid on something to keep it from regenerating than it is like they have to be the last one to hit it. It's like they're the only one who can prevent the rat king
Right.
from coming back or from any shenanigans.
And
So the
now
only
that-
way we can change that is if one of us killed whoever was the holder of that binding.
So it's an advantage against the rat god at the end of the day, because no matter what now, no matter how many times the person who is fated to fight the rat god actually dies, until it is the rat god who claims the kill, there is always going to be people coming after the rat god. And remember, the rat god's whole thing in the lore that you had discovered is that they have spent their entire time fleeing. And what you discovered from the Night of the First Law's journal and letters is that they have cornered the rat god down there. And he doesn't know what's entirely has been going on down there, but he's got also personal beef with the rat god and wanted to guarantee that this stalemate would finally come to an end. So you either kill the rat god or they get out. And then they are back free in the world without the First Law sealing them anymore. And no matter what, it's fated. You could run, you could hide, you could do whatever you want. Whoever is currently destined, 8-bit go away, whoever is currently destined is going to have to fight the rat god. Or they're going to have to die, and then whoever killed them is going to have to go fight the rat god.
You can run, you can hide, but you can't escape the rat god.
Yep. Oh, my headset's blipping too. Today is just a nightmare for, like, technical stuff.
I heard that it sounds like I have a bit of reverb, so let me know if my mic gets weird. I don't know what's going on.
You're fine.
It does sound
Yeah.
like you have a bit of reverb.
Not enough.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on.
So, get you guys' promo tweets out now, promo whatever, letting them know that we're playing some Pathfinder. And why don't we begin and get started? I'm just gonna let my headset charge for a little bit, so I'm gonna change everything over to be coming out of my speakers. Please let me know, chat, if my mic is picking myself up. Not my Discord chat.
If your mic is doing what it's supposed to be doing? What do you mean?
Okay.
If there's like a loop, a sound loop from the speakers.
Ah, okay. His mic picking him up is what it's designed to do, so I was very confused for a second.
Okay, there. Probably gonna have to turn you all down again too, so give me a moment. as well. I'm sorry to be technical checking right now, chat, but hopefully the players are thinking about what they're going to role play, what they're going to do, who they're going to talk to, you know, getting ready for their preparations, anything before they start going down the hole. Remember, too, that I had said that after someone took an exploration action, that they would be able to get more information about the prophecy. There is more shit in there, more things that you might be able to discover, but you have to take time reading it to understand what's going on.
So I'd assume it's either Podge or myself that would need to do that, because I think we're the only two that know Diabolic.
No, the whole thing's written not in Diabolic, but in Common. It's oh wait, yeah, someone will need Diabolic.
It was just the
yes, that's
it was
right.
just the.
You are right.
Oh, so I was right.
Yes.
Okay.
Got it.
You said an explore action?
Yeah, an exploration action. So when you guys start heading down the way.
Oh, so we can't read it now. We'd have to wait.
Yeah, until that you have time. Right now you don't have time yet, unless you want to take time.
I mean, we can do it while we're heading down the way. I'm fine with that.
I'm trying to figure out how to make my mic on OBS less sensitive so it doesn't pick you guys up.
Noise gate.
I don't know how to do that.
It's a filter.
Oh, noise gate? Okay.
Though so far, I'm not hearing like a feedback loop of us or anything like.
On Twitch?
Oh, on Twitch. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to audio balance on Twitch right now. I think I'm definitely picking up sounds coming out of my speakers. I'll just turn that down. Where the hell is the thing? Here it is. I just turned down my volume on the speakers. There we go. That should help. Say something?
Beep bop boop ba doop bop boop.
Okay. Well, nobody in Twitch
I feel like
chat
soup
is
and I want to
telling
sleep.
me that there's a problem, so I'm going to assume that there is no problem. Alright. So, the war room meeting has concluded. I always forget, is it Axebreaker or Axefist, or who's the woman that you left
Axebreaker.
Axebreaker.
Axebreaker was the one who did not, or who got the axe.
Yes.
She had lost a limb.
That is right. Axebreaker is left in Happy's position of captain of the army. The army is going to continue its march towards the Heart of Stone without you, with the plans of you guys meeting back up.
Yep.
Butler has given you
That
a
is
magic
true.
item that you're capable of getting back in contact with him, I believe, or you had found one. I forget which.
He gave us one.
Yes.
Perfect.
We also found one.
Good.
Like the bird thing.
It is immediately after the early morning war room meeting now. The army is set and ordered. Your lieutenants, sergeants, and tacticians spread out to begin breaking camp and preparing for their march. Happy, who no longer has his rank, looks to you all. In case you've gotten used to calling me Captain, I suppose I should reintroduce myself. I'm Haps Biden.
Spelled B-Y-D-O-N, okay?
I feel like, I feel like we should have given it a different last name. Mr. President, get down.
He got this name way before Joseph Biden was on our fucking checklist. Anyway.
If you want, I'll tend to our supplies. I know what we'll need to make a climb that far down. I've made climbs like it before, especially in large groups. I'll have enough pythons, climbing kits, and gear for everyone.
Thanks, Haps.
Is this a climb or a descent?
Well, we're going to
Right,
want
we're going down,
back.
aren't we?
We're going to want a way back up eventually, right?
I suppose.
So currently a descent, but I'm going to bring enough gear so this way we can ascend as well eventually. Everyone's going to be responsible for carrying their own gear.
What I wouldn't give for a casting of Featherfall right about now. It's a long way to climb down.
It's a long way to fall. We still don't know actually how deep or how far down that hole goes, right? If we leap and entrust ourselves to Featherfall, who's to say the spell wouldn't end? I'd rather be attached to the wall and then have it ready in case we do slip.
Okay.
True.
Is anyone here capable of casting Featherfall?
Nope.
No.
I don't believe so.
Unfortunate.
Just have to do our best.
Would have been helpful at the very least to help us go down, but... Or reduce the possibility of accident.
Zandra, that blade
Not
of
much.
yours is hands-free, right?
Yeah. Yep.
You'll have a way of
Thankfully.
defending yourself then while we descend.
True. Probably won't be able to use my shield, right? I doubt that this will be an easy climb.
I think that we're going to mostly rappel down, but if anything cuts the rope, if we're entrusting all of our weight to it, we could run into problems. Therefore,
So
it might be
that's a
best
long rappel.
for everyone to keep at least one hand free.
Are we sure we've got enough rope to go that full distance?
Yes, we do.
Like... So will we all be descending at the same time? Because if that's
Wait,
that's a lot
hang
of
on.
rope.
I've got a... I had received a magical item earlier that was a climbing hook. And it
Yeah.
had endless rope. So
Yeah,
if we
the
find a
little-
way to secure the hook at the top, we would have literally an endless supply of rope going down and could use
Ah.
pythons.
Yep.
Excellent.
I might have a solution for that. Still, we don't know what we're going to encounter on the way down, and I'm of very little help without my weapon in my hand, so... I'm not entirely sure what I can do to help.
You could protect the rope.
With my body? I don't...
Yes,
Oh, well.
nods. Think
Huh?
of it this way. If you take a bad hit, you die. If the rope takes a bad hit, we all die.
I understand that, but my capability of... It doesn't matter.
I'm now picturing one person just descending via the rope, and everyone else is just clutching the rope, protecting it with their body.
Yeah, it's like, what the... How am I... Okay, whatever.
Are you acrobatic
Shall we-
at all?
No. I am all muscle and hardly anything else.
Do you have any clever ideas or anything you could do? Well, I suppose we'll see when the time comes. If we're lucky, we won't be attacked on the way down.
It's a pretty
If your
big
GM's
if.
not River.
Yeah. Well, okay, instead of trying to focus on attacking, is there something that we could perhaps do to camouflage ourselves as we descend so as to limit the possibility of us being noticed? I don't know that we have any kind of illusory magic at our disposal, but I want to think of anything that we can use as an advantage. Or at least to give us some time.
I don't envy the possibility, but we could climb in the dark.
Ain't no thing.
Podge.
Uh,
I know
I, I look over at people in our party and let me just.
I could
wait,
go
there's only
first.
There's only 5 people on that party sheet. What the hell happened?
We have to like get rid of Riley.
If there's people who
Why
don't
don't we
make a
come back to
session, I
me?
take them off the party sheet. So this way, like, they
don't get
Sly
confused.
was
Yeah.
Sly was here last time.
Yeah, but we didn't have any combat, or there was no needing, so I'll just put them on now.
Okay. Okay, I look them over. Okay. Shit.
I do have
Fuck.
motion sense within 30 feet of me, so if I go down first, I'll be able to sense anything that's invisible if it moves. Or is potentially
So-
able to move.
If he puts something invisible in a place that's also pitch black, that's fucked up.
That's not entirely
Right.
beyond his capabilities, though, or at least his sensibilities, I guess, for lack of a better word.
What do you mean his? Are you
Or
guys?
lack thereof.
This is so meta. It's the Underdark. There could be shit that just is invisible in the Underdark.
Well, actually, it's the Darklands, but
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Excuse me?
It's
Get
the
your
lands of
IP
the
right.
darkness.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
anyway, I look over the people in our squad, so to speak, and I think back to when we climbed the mountain the first time, when we put Podge in. I think we put Podge in Sam's ribcage.
Yes. Yes, we did.
I yeeted her into Sam's ribcage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Does she fit in my backpack?
Do you have enough load to carry her?
I'm pretty strong. I'll double check. I'm pretty sure that I do.
Do you have enough load to carry Podge and Podge's load?
Ooh, that's the question.
I've got quite the dumpy.
Hey.
Yeah.
Wide load coming through.
Yeah, I'll carry it, Mama.
You know
I've gotta
what,
wait
though?
for- Sorry.
Okay, we could assume that the things in this hole are evil, correct?
So what you know is
Evil.
down there. What you have been told is the rat god, and you've already seen some of what the rat god does. And you know some of what the rat god has at its disposal.
Okay, but
And-
would the rat god be considered evil?
Yes, very much so.
Okay, so I could cast Circle of Protection on us against evil. And
Phoebe, didn't they change
we get
that spell?
I thought they removed alignments from 2E.
Yeah.
oh
that's
my
what I'm
lord.
saying.
This is why I'm searching 2E, but it's still giving me that description.
Phoebe,
I'm really mad at Pathfinder right now.
Circle of Protection, what happened to it?
I believe they
Let me go
just
to a
changed it to
different source.
So
protection.
it's just
Okay,
against
well then it
everything
doesn't
now,
matter
right?
if it's evil.
You know how it
Yeah,
works? Phoebe? Do I gotta try to Google it?
Yeah, it's basically the same thing.
Same thing, just against everything now. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, so... it's-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's like
all
totally
of,
different.
While
Never
all of
mind.
this talking is going on, I'm attaching gecko pads to Sam and Oasis.
Oh, nice. Those again, yeah. So, in addition...
just in case of an emergency, because they only last for
smart.
10 minutes.
Well, didn't one of us have the
else?
capability of casting fly as well?
Do you... Hold on. I got asked a question a while ago, and I've been trying to finish the answer.
Oh, my bad.
So it's not only the rat god down there. You also know that there are Knights of the First Law down there. And that they're not going to be happy to see you. You don't know where they are, you don't know what's going on with them, but you know that they're down there. And you've already fought one of the Knights of the First Law, and now you know what they deal with is they deal with minions and creatures from other planes that they've bound to their will. You saw the guy that you fought, he had Fae. It is more traditional that they have diabolic things. Devils and shit. Or demons tied to them, bound to their service to better, again, protect the world from their various planes. So, your first contact might not be rat shit. It could be Knights of the First Law pissed that you guys are coming down the hole.
They've teamed up with the rats.
The rats.
They're turncoats.
They're shooting rats at us.
Oh no. Not a rattling gun.
Yep.
A rattling gun!
Oh my
Yep.
god, that's
Technically, that's an Age of Sigmar. I didn't come up with that myself.
Yeah.
But I do love a good rat. Good rat gun.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now, to get back to where we were, Undyne, you had discussed, you were about to ask a question involving Fly. That was you who spoke. Right?
I was pretty certain that we had somebody who could cast fly. Like, because we had this issue previously when we were trying to get along a wall that didn't have that. It didn't have a bridge,
Podge has levitate.
and that thing climbed up. Oh, Podge has.
I have
levitate.
levitate. I don't have fly.
Right. How long does it last for?
Let me tell you.
Because I think we discussed using levitate as a means of reducing someone's weight and carrying them across.
I can only levitate someone like 5 feet off the ground.
Yeah.
It does technically work for 5 minutes.
I don't remember what your ruling was before, so I don't know whether or not it's even a valid strategy.
Yeah, it only works for 5 minutes, and you can move a target up or down by 10 feet.
But what's interesting is that you levitate them 5 feet off the ground, so I wonder how, like, you slapping someone with that and then them intentionally jumping down the hole works. Like, if it's still active, would that just mean that at the very bottom they start hovering 5 feet off the ground?
I feel like maybe...
I'd still probably make them take all the fall damage from the very sudden stop.
I feel like that's a DM decision.
This is a rule of
can we
fun
use levitate in a funny way?
Yes, they would be as falling. I would say that they stop 5 feet above the ground. I would still say they take all that fall damage from going a certain speed and then just suddenly stopping 5 feet above the ground.
What if I just did a craft check to see if I could build a gyrocopter? Why not?
Oh my god, that would
Just
be fun.
fucking...
Or some kind of hot air balloon. Something that we could use to like glide down and then drive back up.
How big a hole do you guys think this is?
Oh, it's massive. It is a big
I thought you described it as a hole in the middle of camp.
No,
it is a hole in the middle of camp,
It
but
is. It's
we
just
don't know
huge.
for how long it goes
We have
down.
no idea how deep it is.
No, I meant the width.
Yeah, the width is huge. Sly.
Yeah, it was a massive hole.
Super massive black hole.
I still think it would be wise of me to cast protection, because
How long
like
does
I
it
can.
last?
Okay, so no, the old one said it lasted an hour, but now it says it lasts a minute. Pathfinder, why do you do this to me? You're
Is it a
making me
minute per
useless.
level, or is it like...
No, at 3rd level, which is what I have, you can choose to have it affect all my allies in
It's
a
also
10-foot
now a first level
radius.
spell instead of a 3rd level. So I think that Circle of Protection just got deleted.
It's just protection now, and I have it at like 3rd level.
Yes, so regular protection is only at 1st level. Oh, there's a heightened one for it, though.
No, there's a heightened. Yeah.
Are you missing a spell, then, Phoebe? Are they supposed to know a certain number of 3rd level spells, and now that protection is a 1st level?
I don't know, man.
It's simply a mess.
Being a witch sucks ass.
Phoebe? Guys, clear chat for Phoebe. Phoebe?
Shower's eating chocolate.
What? Oh, okay. Did you hear my question?
That was adorable.
Yeah.
So, does that mean that if Podge had taken a 3rd level spell called Circle of Protection, which is now a 1st level spell just called Protection, should she replace one of her 1st levels and get a new 3rd level?
I'd say just give her a different 3rd level.
And then she just loses Protection in general.
I mean, I would.
Yeah, it's kind of shit now anyway, so.
Like,
Yeah, you can swap Protect. Well, she's only supposed to have a certain number of each one, right?
Yeah.
yeah, but they work like a wizard where they can get more spells by feeding their familiar snacks made out of paper.
Oh, so I could just say that Minzy ate a Circle of Protection spell and then shout out regular Protection, and it was conveniently the last written copy of Circle of Protection.
Yeah.
That sounds kind of funny, Podge. You are the
Amazing.
sole reason
Okay.
that Circle of Protection no longer works in the universe now. Because
Okay, but I can do it?
you can do regular Protection.
I can do regular, okay. I was
So
gonna say.
delete where you've got what you've written as Protection in the 3rd level spell. Delete it.
Yeah.
Add the level 1 new version of just regular Protection to your sheet. And then
Yeah.
also go find yourself a 3rd level spell to replace what happened to Circle of Protection.
Will do.
One that's appropriate for you, okay? Also,
Yes.
I didn't know that you could just feed Min's
Yeah.
paper and get those spells.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
if-
like a
It's like a
wizard,
spell
instead
book.
Instead of copying the spell into your book by spending money, you can just feed it scrolls or pieces of paper that have the thing written on it, and you don't have to pay anything for it. It just eats it and learns the spell.
I'll put
Yep.
scrolls in back in the. I'll put more scrolls in the loot pools then in the future. I've been avoiding them, thinking that you didn't have a way of making them permanent. But if you do, then
You thought.
yeah, I'll include some extra
Yeah.
pod rewards.
Thank y'all.
You're welcome. All right. Meaning Podge, I don't know if any. You might want to take a 3rd level spell that might actually be really helpful in this circumstance. I don't mind if you do.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Featherfall?
looking.
Do you have Featherfall?
I don't know if I can learn Featherfall.
What's your spell list again?
She's.
I'm trying to find a properly updated one.
Her spell list. Well, Archives of Nethys is what you want.
Well, that's what I had been using, and it was not updated correctly. So
she is a witch, faith flamekeeper.
Oh, divine.
So she's got divine spells.
And is Featherfall even called Featherfall anymore?
Who knows?
Who knows?
It's called Gentle Landing.
Gentle Landing.
Ooh,
I actually like
There
that
is a
better
hot
than
there-
Featherfall. That's kind of
there
sweet.
is a hot air balloon.
There is a hot air balloon? How
Maybe.
long would it take you to craft?
I don't know. I'm
level is
looking
it?
at- Oh, yeah, it is. Let's see. It says. Wait.
It's level
fuck,
Oh,
two.
it's
is
level
it?
2.
It's level 2 and only 100 gold. You need a piloting check, so nature 18 or piloting lore to be able to DC 16 for that. It actually doesn't look
we
that
can
hard to
w- we-
craft. I think Valentin could
We
craft
can
this.
wing it.
I think this is an awesome idea, personally.
This is
Also,
Yeah,
it's far
I can't
more
learn
relish.
Gentle Landing.
Yeah, I far more relish the idea of fighting on a hot air balloon than fighting while climbing a wall.
Also,
descending.
really cinematic and really funny. looking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it'd be very cute.
I definitely hadn't planned
five
for you to
undied.
descend in a hot air balloon.
Although our one issue is that the crew is 1 pilot, passengers 5.
So someone's gotta hang on.
So
the
I
side of
would.
it.
So I would.
Can I please
would-
scuttle down the wall?
So I would have to.
Scuttle.
I would have to make 2 hot air balloons.
Well, how many of us are there?
7.
Oh, there's
Well,
7. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Haps.
Oh yeah, Haps too. So there's 8.
Me and Haps can rope it. I can see in the dark, and I'm not worried about it.
Dangle
Could you-
underneath very vicariously from the bottom of the hot air balloon.
Could you?
And we're
make-
not really trying to ascend, we're descending, so...
Could you make
Yeah.
2 parachutes, Valentin?
I was trying to see if there was a parachute. That's why I found the hot air balloon.
I feel like there
it
is a
doesn't-
parachute in Pathfinder, Phoebe.
In
Phoebe?
first edition,
You
there
can
was
also
something
rule
called the
of fun
billow cape,
several
but-
things here, River.
Oh no, I'm asking if there's already like a precedence for it. If there isn't, I'm absolutely willing to let you guys make
Could I-
a parachute.
Could I instead of making a hot air balloon, can I make a blimp?
Well, the blimp's not gonna fit down the hole. The hole is quite big. The problem is that you also have to worry about the sides, and a hot air balloon
Yeah,
doesn't
but
have
can we just
any
like make it like so it gets Hindenburg pointing nose down?
I can also. Since I have magical crafter, I can, or whatever the feat's called. I could maybe make something more magical, provided I can get the stuff for it. But
You guys,
what if I just made a plane? What if I just made a planar skiff?
I'd say that a single parachute would be like a level 1 or like a level 1 craft. Because if a hot air balloon's a level 2, then a fucking parachute should be less. The problem is going to be steering going down this hole is going to be a bitch. The hot air balloon's not going to be able to move at all because it's like entirely dependent on the wind. It says in its description, meaning that the hot air balloon only is going to go up and down because there's no wind.
How?
Which is fucking
how,
perfect.
How wide is the hole?
How? Oh Jesus! Let me pull up.
That's
the
a rude
map.
question to ask on the first.
Be
Nice.
be very
You guys
careful
are
about the
gaping.
width you're about to tell me, because
Oh, do I not have it as a? I have to find the actual map, and I'm gonna have to upload it.
Yeah, bust out the ruler.
I don't know, big.
Hmm.
I'd have to import the map into this campaign and then like measure it and shit. So just tell me what you want to do, and I'll tell
is
you
it
if it's
is
like,
it is
big
it is
enough.
it wider than 90 feet?
For what purpose?
Just reasons.
I don't know. I will.
Actually, I don't think this is there's any point to entertaining this idea, because the price to make an airship is 6,000 gold.
Dude, I have an
So-
airship in one of my games. It's the best.
It's also a level 12 craft.
Hmm.
All right, but like, what about a snail coach?
A sky chariot. 10 feet long, 20 feet. Well, oh, never mind. That's one pilot, 3 passengers. So it's even smaller than a hot air balloon.
But you could do a hot air balloon and a sky chariot. I guess still two hot air balloons is probably your best bet. Or just an
Yeah,
extra big basket, which I'll just add some extra gold cost to it.
Yeah.
This is so
It'll be fun.
stupid. Definitely not what I considered you guys doing, but really
It's not
clever.
stupid. It is smart.
No, I
It's
mean,
great.
It's really funny. It's just like we're gonna build a hot air balloon, and it's just gonna go straight down, and there's no chance of
Oh,
crashing
there's
the walls.
there's a culprit of flying.
I just want to say it's lucky I reread my abilities, because I was just going to jump off and do something very funny.
You're just gonna die again.
I have ways to cheat death. They do not prevent this, though.
If only we were level 13, then Podge would be immune to fall damage.
Yeah.
It just hits
Alas.
the ground, bounces.
Fumbles always bounce.
Yeah. Goblins always bounce.
Mm-hmm.
So
Bouncy motherfucker.
it's gonna be. What's the plan? Let's plan this out in character. You guys are all gathered around
Damn,
the
homie.
war table.
Nice
That's
cock.
the sub waspies. Go ahead and say
Waspies
who you
has
want to
been
give that
dancing for
hero
4
point
months.
to. Why don't we get you guys back all around your war table now? People have like walked out. Your tacticians have provided you with enough tools that they even drew for you like a picture of the hole, and there's like some, like little toys nearby, wood carvings that you could put around the table to gesture at what you're doing. Happy is currently gone, getting all this climbing equipment.
He fucking Happy's gonna come back to 2 hot air balloons.
Yeah, he's gonna come back to the fucking new age. Is what he's gonna come back to.
Yeah. Oh man, I can do cozy cabin. I can make us a little house.
That's cute.
I'm still looking for a spell.
Me when creating my Eidolon. Why would I take glider form? We're in a mountain. There'll be no need for it.
Oh my god.
Everybody currently looking through their gear, their abilities, checking and testing, trying to see what anything that you could do to help get yourselves down that hole.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about it in character. Let's start pitching some ideas. Valentin's put his hot air balloon on the table.
No, he didn't put it on the table. I did.
Okay.
Thanks.
Furia put a hot air balloon on the table. It says, Valentin, can you make this?
No, she demands. Valentin, make this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
I got nothing better.
I do want to point out that if the balloon gets punctured down the way down, you just plummet to your death at that point.
Well, that's why
I
we come up
mean-
with extra safety measures.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, maybe constructing makeshift parachutes. just
Listen,
in
there's
case.
not going to be any perfect dissension into this hole. We
Yeah.
have to take some risks here.
Yeah. Well, I think, like, if we're climbing down with the rope, it could get cut. If we're going down in a parachute, it could also get punctured. If we go down in a hot balloon, it could get punctured. I don't think there's any safe way to descend a vertical distance in combat. Like, if we end up in combat in this, whatever descent option we take, there's a high likelihood that somebody will plummet to their death. Unless River just decides to be nice and not force.
This is very important. I can become a slime.
I just realized I've been muted this entire time, but I thought people were responding to me.
No.
But anyway, what I was gonna say was, well, one of the pros with having a hot air balloon is that we have our hands free, so we'll have an easier time being able to react to things coming at us. If we're descending down with a rope, one way or the other, we'll have our hands full, and we'll have a lot more difficulties trying to defend ourselves.
Bonge, it sounded like you thought of something.
Hang on. Okay, so I can get a spell called Safe Passage that at least will protect us from any environmental or terrain effects as we descend through this hole. So, like, if the balloon were to, like, hit the sides or something, it would not break.
Well, it doesn't protect against collision. It protects against... If there was suddenly, like, a big, for whatever reason, updraft of hot air that would raise you up in the air, you would ignore it.
Yeah.
That's a terrain effect, right?
Is there
It's
any...
just terrain and environment. Environmental damage, hazardous terrain, and hazards in the area.
I would consider bumping into the wall environmental damage.
Is there any wind
hazardous terrain
in here? Like,
He said
is there a
no
wind
earlier.
direction? Oh, well,
We'll
then...
just go vertical and horizontal.
Then we wouldn't even need to worry too much about piloting, because the only effects of failing the hot air balloon check.
Yeah, so if you fail
Yeah,
to pilot
and if
it just follows the wind, which there is no wind. So again, it's less of a hot air balloon you're making and a hot air elevator.
Yeah. It's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, from the player side, I would probably argue the fact that you would need to be able to control the ballast from a piloting check.
The problem is, Sly, is that it describes what happens if you fail. If the pilot fails to maintain control, it drifts whichever way the wind carries it. Meaning I'm going to make a piloting check, yes, at the end, to be like, okay, you bump into the ground too hard, or not. But not like at a death rate, but as everybody gets pitched out of the basket on the landing. But there's no need to pilot it while it's going down. You just keep throwing off enough stuff until you see it going down, basically. The landing will require a piloting check, and then maybe you get bumped a little bit, is all. I like where your head's at, though, Sly. You're really thinking like a DM right now.
Right, so
I'm trying to think of all the ways that River can fuck us over.
I'll get to work on 2 hot air balloons.
How long does it take you to craft them?
Very good question.
Do you have the
Also,
formula for a hot air
potentially-
balloon?
Potentially,
Oh, I
depending,
probably don't.
potentially
In 2
on-
days.
on how high or how long the descent and ascent takes, you could always make 2 trips.
Fly 20 feet.
So it goes per round 20 feet down.
So every 6 seconds it descends 20 feet.
Yeah. I will remind you that it's at least breaking dark vision for how deep it is. And someone, I think, kicked a rock down and they just never heard it sound.
So it could be, what, like 100 meters minimum?
I need to double check.
I'm just
actually,
thinking
if
for
I've
how
even
far it
had
would
any.
take, how far a rock would have to fall for you not to hear it. I feel about 300 feet's probably good, but that's just minimum. It could be anything longer than that.
I think everyone just got kicked from the game, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My PC's struggling.
It's okay.
I think I managed to stay in somehow.
Give it a little
fucking
treat.
whore.
Maybe it's thirsty. Give it some water.
Wow. Okay.
We've been talking about. I'm gonna if we get enough money, I'm gonna get a cooling system. I'm gonna fill it with advanced GG.
No. No, you will not.
That will break it. I guarantee
No,
it.
it won't. It's not going to do any more damage than the water would.
I mean, if
Cool. I mean, they're filled with.
if anybody
like,
knows about what it
non-conductive-
might or might not do to the computer, I trust Sly's say. As an IT boy.
I just want to say, liquid cooling is not water.
Oh. What is
Yes,
No,
it
it's
is.
not.
It's non-conductive goo.
No, liquid cooling is just distilled water.
Yes,
Oh.
but that's non-conductive water.
No, it's still
And-
conductive.
Is it?
Yeah. That's why it's bad to get leaks.
Well, most use mineral oil now.
No, that is not a thing. There are mineral oil cooled PCs, but liquid PCs are water. Pumps can't handle mineral oil.
So what would be so bad about the advanced GG?
It would clog all of the
It would be
cooling
so
fins.
bad. It would fuck everything up.
It would be chunky.
Also, if
get
it's
chunky.
if
I'm
it becomes
confused. Are you
acidic
guys-
in
is your
any way,
guys'
it'll eat through the metal.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say chunky. Are you guys not shaking your advanced GG well enough? Mine has never been chunky.
Listen, if you put
So
too much in,
any
then
of
it
the
doesn't
particles in
dissolve.
it. So,
Okay, then don't put as much in.
but any of the particles will just get clogged in the microfins on the cooling plates.
Am I in hell? What the fuck?
Or
is going
anytime
on?
he turns it off, all of the particles will just settle on the pump.
Again, Sly no computer.
Man,
Yeah,
we are
no, it's all
unfocused
fine.
Today, chat.
It's-
we are so unfocused.
It's all fine. I
Oh, hey, I
don't
got
know.
back in the
I've
thingy.
never had any of my advanced GG have any particles or like anything in them. Like even if it never like settles.
but if you let it settle, it's
But
definitely gonna
like
be
I'll
so-
make a drink in the morning and then I don't even like shake it and there's nothing like there's no particles in the bottom. It dissolves completely into the water. It's not like. Okay. Anyways, sorry. Focus. Yeah. So it's gonna take you what 2 days to make one air balloon?
Well, I also need
Four
to
for
spend.
two?
I need to double check if I, for some reason, have. Oh no, it's from that thing. Yeah, I would also need to succeed on inventing the formula for it.
You don't gotta.
Okay, I guess. I guess that's true.
It's 2
I
days
guess I could
without the
just.
formula, 1 day with the formula.
Okay, so how long
This is
would
a
it take
common
for
item,
me
it's not
to?
uncommon.
How long would it take for me to invent the formula?
It will take a day plus half of the money cost of the item to invent the formula.
Right. So it would still be 2 days regardless.
Mm-hmm. The one just costs you more dollars.
Well, let me try making a hot air balloon then, I guess.
Chad, if you hear any like weird stuff going on, it's just because it's Prime Day right now on Amazon, and to make a gift for someone really, really special to me, it's something that she's never gotten before. I wanted to build her a watch, so I'm just getting supplies I'll need to be able to build a watch.
Wow, he's so focused today. Well, let me see what. I guess I'll try make a hot air balloon. I might as well get started while we try to figure something else out, if nothing else.
I think it's not a bad idea for us to plan and prep because I far prefer going into this being as cautious as possible than just kind of diving headlong into this hole.
Yeah, I agree. I am not shitting on you guys right now. Take your time. Honestly, I do not mind. This gives me more prep work, and this was a really clever idea that I want to reward. So
Yes.
let's see the other cool stuff that you're doing. Like something else that you haven't considered, but I will like allow you to understand Valentin because Nine's been really good for it. Is like rule of cool stuff. Don't forget, you could just try to craft like a hot air balloon with anchors that you could be hooking and unhooking from the walls as you go down for further stability.
Right, I could make less of a hot
Like
air
items
balloon
or
or
something?
like an actual hot airlift air elevator.
Don't forget.
So
Yeah, you got magic items too, and someone literally has a grappling hook of infinite rope.
Yeah.
So really, take some time, come up with something clever. I will reward you if it's a good enough idea by making whatever encounter it is hilariously trivial.
yeah, let's
Go nuts, really plan stuff out. You've got a few days because it's going to be Valenta taking time to make it anyways, and you have the army that you can borrow equipment from.
Well, can we take this time to research the information about the rat curse? We need to figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
We can study and look into it and prepare as much as we're able to do so. I can't emphasize enough how stupid I feel when it comes to helping with this kind of stuff. I asked if he could make a funny balloon that sank and floated. I've got nothing else, so just use me as you see fit to help with whatever we need to do. Huh?
Don't forget, you also have, I also personally, as a DM, think Francis can somehow come into play here too. I don't know how, but Phoebe's got so much utility bullshit. You could, like, I don't know, make a submarine and then just water your way down or some shit. I don't know how she works.
Oh yeah, we just drowned the rat king.
Amount of water and also plant life.
We just drowned the rat king out of the hole and he comes up to us instead.
Just
I mean, if you could make it a limitless, you could just summon a limitless supply of water and just start pouring that down the hole. That'd be great.
Yeah,
I mean, what if you bought a bunch of
Minecraft logic? There's like 2 source blocks and we're good.
No, not just 2 source blocks. I was thinking about the jugs that you can get that pour like endless mayonnaise or endless water and beer.
I just got
fill it with mayonnaise.
I just got a brilliant idea. What if we take a bucket and we fill it with water, and then we just tip it out right at the edge, and then we'll have an infinite water elevator.
Oh, we can just ride the water down.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why didn't we think of that? And then there'll be water at the bottom, so we won't fall to our deaths, and we can just jump straight down.
Yeah, we're just.
Oh my god. Okay, back to. So, are we in accord that we're going to take some time to get ready, and what can we do to assist?
So, how far? Well, I guess it doesn't matter if we have infinite rope on a grappling hook, but how far up to the ceiling is it?
From where you are right now?
Well,
I'll tell you right now, with the infinite grappling hook, you can hook it. Kenny,
right, so
there will be something here.
My idea is to create a pulley and like anchor system into the like ceiling, and then we basically make a like a raft, or basically we take the hot air balloon idea, but we put it on a pulley system so that
it's basically mitigating the weight and not putting as much strain on the pulleys. Is that what you're thinking?
Right, yeah, exactly. And then we don't need to create an entire like mechanical system to be able to pull the elevator up. Instead, we just have a hot air balloon that we can fill, and then we just float back up when we need to get back later.
Along like a guide rail or a guided rail sort of thing.
Like a tram sort of situation.
And as we go down, we could just, because we don't need to descend like on a constant speed. We can descend and then hover for a little bit and put in a python or piton or whatever you pronounce it at, and then just give us more rope to go down as we go. And then so I make a hot air lift. I think that's the most realistic option.
Well, it's also one that they could use for later if they were to ever repopulate the mines. This is a way to take back the domain that's been taken over by the Rat King.
Right.
Correct?
Yes.
This is like a permanent installation.
Well, at least
Ish.
until a more sustainable one comes by. Because I imagine there's probably ways this could go wrong in the future. But
I'm also probably not going to leave the
as long as you're okay with him being in here, Butler even states we could leave a squadron behind to guard your construction here at the top.
Sounds good to me.
Yep.
I think we'll need it.
Right. I'll get to work.
I'll probably assist you then with your building. I can carry heavy materials and hold things in place as needed.
In that time, Zandra, should we research our book?
Absolutely. I can help you with that.
Let's do that.
Happy comes back into the command tent, his arms filled with backpacks, rope, climbing
No,
equipment, and more.
baby.
And he looks up at you all and he says, all right, we better make sure we all get a good rest tonight. It's going to be a long climb down. I've requisitioned some additional food from the pantry before I lost my position. And he looks up at you all. Why are you all looking at me?
We're gonna float down with a hot air balloon.
He blinks a few times.
So, here's the interesting part, Happy, that hot air, it rises up, right? It's lighter than cold air. So what we're going to do is that we make a huge balloon that we're going to put over the hole, and then we're going to be descending, but incrementally as we lower ourselves down by, releasing some hot air. Actually, I don't really know how to.
Can you imagine?
Go down with that.
You release hot air and you decrease the amount that it's levitating. But can you imagine describing this to somebody who's never heard of or seen a hot air balloon before and doesn't understand how the physics of it work? As like you're gonna make a giant fucking balloon to float you around.
As I'm describing this, blankly. I'm putting up like behind us where you would normally draw out like troop movements, like on a like on the wall.
Describing the physics of hot air.
You know that that meme of the guy that's describing something really quickly as he's like pointed to a whiteboard and shit. That's
oh, you're
the Charlie Day meme, yeah.
Sylvia,
Burya.
yeah.
99% of your life has been underwater. This is probably even more alien of a theory to you than it is to Happy.
Well, I don't know if it would be more alien to me because buoyancy in water and stuff is. This is just like water above land, right? I feel like that's
as I start to see Happy getting more confused about my description, I go, so imagine you're in the water, right? And in the water, things float differently depending on buoyancy. What we're going to do is that we're going to...
I love this, honestly.
I see no issue with this plan. I'm ready to help.
Yeah.
What do I do?
I'm just a soldier, and I never made it anywhere in life questioning the... He almost says nerd, but stops himself. Brainiacs.
Nerd.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna call him a nerd.
Yeah, I was.
I don't know if Brainiac is a much better word to use for a nerd.
No, I think Brainiac is less.
Good.
Either way,
job,
he's going
Valentin.
in the locker.
Good job, Valentin, he says, and he pats your shoulder. And then he looks back at the pile of crap he's brought. So, should I go put all this back then?
We might need some of it. We can go through it and decide what we need to
climb
take.
up to the roof and ceiling of this cave.
Oh, I can do that.
Anyway, I'll get started on this, and I just go off tinkering, giggling madly to myself as I go. Woohoo! Yes, inventions!
He clicks his heels together midair when he runs away and does that.
Oh my god!
I love it so much.
I'm in hell.
Now that I've already attached the gecko pads to people, so I would have to wait for tomorrow to.
No, they could climb and do stuff to the. Can they climb on the roof? Can they go upside down?
Yes, absolutely.
Well, then why don't they just help with that?
Yeah, so they could do that. But what I was going to say is that I could, otherwise I would have skated away on my gadget skates.
God damn it, no. Did you?
should-
I missed this. You made fucking Heelys?
There's an item that are Heelys in this game.
Yeah, gadget skates.
They're called, no, there's a thing called clockwork heels that you can install into your shoes.
Oh right, yeah, but I don't think I could take. I think they're too high of a
They're
rarity.
level
for me
7,
to-
but like,
yeah,
I believe in you.
So, but for my starting, I could only pick like the easy one. So
Go gadget skates.
yeah, I have gadget skates if I wanted to. I
right.
haven't used it yet.
So let's go
Anyway.
over what everybody's going to be doing for how much downtime, Valentin, are you going to need to craft your shit?
2 days.
So he needs 2 days. Let's go over what everybody's doing for those 2 days. Would you guys rather we do in-depth roleplay and roles, or would you rather we just kind of speed through the 2 days with scenes that anybody might want to run?
I
think
personally would
scenes.
kind of do a little bit. I don't want to spend like in depth 2 days.
Scenes it is, then it sounds for everybody?
Mhm.
Okay, so let's start with, we know what Valentin's doing for the 2 days. Valentin, you're going to be busy crafting. You're not going to be able to do really anything else. All of your work time is for designing this invention, because you're going to need to. And I'm going to call on you to tell me exactly what you want your invention to do, because we are not building a hot air balloon. We are building, I don't know what to call this, a spider balloon? Sorry, Undyne.
I'll get to working on the schematic.
It can do just about anything. The only function really that you want is for it to go up and down, right? So I would consider it the same price and ability, unless you start adding shit like it having a machine gun on it, as a regular hot air balloon, no matter what you want to add to it, okay? Whether it sticks to the wall, whether it is just something that's being lowered, whether it's, you know, something that's floating. Anything that you want, so don't feel constrained to the hot air balloon item, okay? Just keep it as simple as a hot air balloon, which is up and down and side to side. Okay? Buryo, what are you up to? And it can be helping Valentin. He's going to...
I'm gonna be helping Valentin.
Alright. So for the next 2 days, you were kind of like Valentin's happy little assistant. Oasis, what are you up to for 2 days?
I figured I'd also do my best to help Valentin.
Okay. Podge.
I'm gonna go over the book with Zandra.
With me? Yeah.
Sam.
Try and decipher it as much as we can.
I will be helping Valentin as well, sort of gather materials.
Sly.
I guess I'll be helping as well.
Remember, Sly, I believe you can read Diabolic, or you had something that hit you, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, well, that's why it was a whole big thing, or he opened it and
That's why
couldn't
they
be like,
sassed
"Ooh."
about it, because he was like, he didn't understand the language.
Remember, there are other people who can help study with Zandra and Podge. Their own unique lore abilities might come into play.
Yeah.
So don't feel that you have to be constrained to helping Valentin.
Or maybe you can help them find resources to use that they would be able to understand. So like they're, yeah.
And Zandra.
I already said I'm helping Podge.
I thought so. Happy is going to do the same.
Ooh, wait, Happy's studying the book?
Yes.
Heck yeah.
Christy girl.
He's kind of floating between both groups, to be honest.
He wants to fit in. He wants to feel useful.
All right.
We're gonna be besties.
Day
I sure hope he
one.
doesn't die horribly.
Your army packs
Yes.
up and moves out. They ask if you have a particular squadron you want to stay behind and defend the top of the hole.
What
Do we
about
put the dogs?
I was Captain Private Bushy
Yeah.
Tails squad on it.
Yeah.
We're gonna come up to punished bushy tail.
Everyone remember
Having
what
been
number
bullied
squad
by
he
his-
had?
Huh?
His squad had
No.
a number designation. Do you guys remember what it was?
No.
I do somewhere.
I just called it dog squad in my notes.
27.
Okay.
Dog
Squad
squad.
27 stays behind to defend the top of the hole. The plan is Squad 27 is going to remain up until the point that your reserve units come to hold this area, and then they are going to move through the Darklands alone to a rendezvous point where they'll catch up to the army a few days later. Or, when the backup team, the reserve group, arrives, you could ask for the Squad 27 to descend the hole after you. And try to catch up with you instead.
I think they should stay up there, personally.
Yeah. I don't know that we want to involve other people directly in the fight. For this one, at least. I'm not positive anyway. I'm flexible. What do you guys think? Sly, what are your thoughts? As far as the squad is concerned.
I'm not sure how much it matters.
I, for one, don't think we need them.
They should.
I don't either.
The worst case scenario, that means that it might just have to be Private Bushy Tails that becomes the chosen one, because we've all died down there.
Oh my god, I would watch that movie.
He has an eye patch and a hook hand now.
And he's just fighting a big rat.
He winds up killing the rat god, taking the rat god domain.
And it just
He's a
comes...
dog.
And he just has like an army of little guys that are like as big as him.
Damn, homie. Nice
cock.
Celine. Which player do you want to give a hero point?
Pegasus, which has been dancing.
Hi, Celine.
Hi, Celine.
Hey.
Hi, baby.
Hope you're feeling better.
So does nobody care where Private Butchie Tail and his Squad 27 goes?
Yeah.
I think they should stay up there.
It would be safer if they stayed up.
Well, if they stay up, the plan is for them to leave when the reserve groups and travel the Darklands alone to link back up with the main army.
I think they should stay behind until we come back up, and then they'll travel with us. Or, because otherwise, I don't know. Actually, we don't know if we're gonna come back up. Maybe there's a better way down there.
Exactly, which is why they might.
Either way, they can't. Biggest issue is that they can't come down unless we send the balloon back up, and we can't send the balloon back up without us in it.
That's not true. They can pull it up like a pulley.
Ooh, that's true. I was designing a pulley system.
You had already said that, yeah. That way, too, nothing can go back up after you. And your balloon is safe.
That's true. That's true. I'm worried, though, if they come down and they just end up dying down there. Because we've gone back and we just find a bunch of corpses around a balloon. I would be so fucking sad. How many are there in their squad?
10.
Yeah, we can't get them all down in the balloon anyway that I'm designing, because it's only supposed to hold, us.
Which is 8.
Yeah, but
Yes.
you can see multiple trips.
Yep. And without the pulley, you can do multiple trips.
Can I maybe? I don't know, have a tactician or anything like it. Can someone that has like a tactician lore roll or something similar, maybe roll to see what is the probably best decision here? Because I don't want to send them alone into the Darklands after the main army and just end up dying in the Darklands. But we don't know if we actually gonna come back up. Maybe they just link up with the reserves and help them along if we take too long to return.
The reserves don't move. The reserves are going to stay here. Meaning that
I know.
if you say Private Bushytail should remain up and not try to link up with the army, you are losing one squadron entirely out of your army.
I know. But they might be lost because they're traveling through the Darklands alone.
Why are they traveling? I thought the whole point was that they were going to guard the construction site at the top.
They would be.
Yeah.
And then remember that you guys have the reserve units coming in to come and hold this area, right?
Yeah.
So if they stay up here permanently, they are essentially leaving your army. For good. So, currently, what Butler has suggested is they can either wait until the reserve units show up to protect the top, and then go through the Darklands to catch back up to the army, moving faster and quieter as a group of 10 rather than a whole army, or they can go down the hole to back you guys up and then follow you however you choose to link back up to the army.
I see.
Well, then it might be better for them to come down after us. But maybe only after we give them a signal that it's safe to do so.
They are trained. Again, remember, these guys are all combatants. They have a few refugees with them, but the refugees are native to this area. And you guys have wanted to integrate in them into your army well. So, Private Bushytail's group, as Haps told you, kind of united in teasing and bullying Bushytail, and then Bushytail proved himself, so now that squad is really good at working in unison.
Not only that, but he's like proven himself at being an adept tracker, or like very aware of his surroundings.
Or he got lucky.
So,
you still don't know, because remember, he did say he was able to smell it, and then you saw his face, and he's a pug with bad breathing. So you don't know still how he figured it out. It might have been instincts, it might have been luck, who knows. But he was
I trust
able.
him.
I don't know, I trust.
You don't need to think that this is a squad of civilians that are immediately going to get fucking Goomba slapped no matter what you pick. They can handle themselves.
Look, if we need to send a message to them, we can use like the bird and send a message up to them. So either we give them like a time, or when we send the message out, and they'll receive that message and start descending.
You don't even need to give them a signal. They are going to pick one of the two options when the reserves show up.
Right. If the reserves show up, they descend, or if we send them a signal ahead of time. Like if we're or I guess if they haven't, if the reserves haven't arrived when we finish down there, we just go back up with a balloon or something.
Yeah.
We can't go back up because they pulled it back up. But then we would need to send a signal. We have ways to send a signal. They'll come down after us when reserves arrive.
You guys cool with that?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't want to overcomplicate it too. I don't want it to get too overcomplicated when we think about it. I think we will be fine as it is.
Private Bushytail looks ecstatic at your choice when you guys go to tell him. He's like, You want my squad protecting your retreat? And you can see at the back of his like plate armor that makes him look like a dog in a bucket. His tail, whoosh, 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 whoosh.
I love that for him.
He's so excited. And then when you tell him that, oh man, he's gonna be able to follow you down, he goes, I'm gonna be able to go on a balloon ride?
Hell yeah!
Whoosh, whoosh,
Take
whoosh,
it
whoosh,
with
whoosh,
us.
whoosh, 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 whoosh. And then you can't see him under his helmet because he's always wearing it. He goes, what's a balloon?
Oh, you're gonna find out, buddy.
Oh! He's excited.
It's funny, the way River's PNG shakes is just how I'm imagining Bushytail right now.
Yeah.
The like excited shakes.
So they deserve so much credit for skrunklying me. Like, it's so, it just works with my voice and my personality so much.
You are just a little skrunkle, aren't you?
Just a skrunkle man.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay, so you know what the Squad 27's doing? Day 1 of crafting and building and such, the army minus Squad 27 moves out. Squad 27 gets to their goal of, hunkering in. They begin making the area a little bit more livable, and most importantly, they help you guys out in your general tasks. Private Bushytail particularly has learned the word come very easily. He comes running anytime you guys call for him.
Oh, thank God.
I taught him that.
I was worried. I was real worried there for a moment. he has learned how to come on command.
God, it's just being that fucking
Me and Sergeant Bushytail were,
Let's just get with the fingers,
We have taught him what the clit is.
Stop looting bushy tail. Stop looting bushy tail.
We were out back eating garbage, and I taught him some things.
Low lip and tongue, low lip and tongue.
Oh my God. Buria, are there any particular scenes that you want to run with anyone during the first day while you're working with Valentin?
No, I think that there's just a maybe a montage of Borea like carrying a lot of really heavy stuff really fast and meandering.
Sure. Every now and then, Buria, you notice a rat out of the corner of your eye.
Oh God.
Watching. Sitting.
Every time she sees that, she's like,
it flees.
do you see that? We're being watched.
Of course we are, Hap says.
Do you see the rats then?
I see them. I've shot about as many as I can, but they keep coming back. I think no matter what, something's gonna be waiting for us at the bottom.
Oh God. Why us? I don't completely understand.
Because you were here. You killed that first law prick. And now it could be any of you. And honestly, I'm a little jealous.
You're jealous? How come?
No.
Are you here?
Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry.
You are focusing on a different thing.
I'm so sorry. That was just absent-minded.
just fucking hanging down. Wait, you're in the book. Just popping up from under the book. Yeah. What is it?
I heard Val and I was like, but I don't.
I'm done. Don't forget about me. I'm so sorry.
No, you're totally
nuts.
I don't know
so
which
confused.
one of you
Okay.
it was who's got the honor of fated to kill that piece of shit god.
I mean, well, what did he take away from you? You said he hurt your son?
He took my son.
Took him? What does that even mean?
My son fell in with a bad crowd. We didn't have a good life, but it wasn't a bad life. We were in Aklas. Peasants. Not noblemen. I had a little farm. I'd already done my compulsory service. Retired from the mercenary group I ran with before this one. Settled down. Wife, few kids, dog. Nothing special, but it was good enough for me. Wasn't good enough for my oldest, though. He ran away after a fight with me. Said he was gonna go to the big city, make a name for himself. I don't know what happened to him there, but we heard he'd gotten involved with people he shouldn't have. So I packed up, thinking I'd head out, bring him back home. My wife would stop crying. When I got to the city, happy pauses. This is difficult to talk about.
It's okay.
When I
You
got
can
there,
take your. Yeah.
the city was gone. The ghost town. Bodies lined the streets. Some plague. Horrible, I'll never forget. Skin covered in boils, pustules. People barely recognizable. Hit everyone, didn't matter your ancestry. Scales rotted off. Rats everywhere. My boy had been part of it. I found him and his body in the sewers. Some ritual or something. My boy killed all those people. I don't know why. I don't know what changed him. But I wasn't there for him. I think about our last fight a lot. I went back home. Don't know how I didn't catch whatever everything there had. I didn't even burn his body. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to say to my wife, so I just went to bed. News came to the farm a few days later. She heard about what had happened. Put two and two together, and she never looked at me the same. Neither did his sisters, nor his brothers. They all looked at me different. She left after that, took everyone with her. I didn't blame her. I couldn't stay in that house anymore. So I signed back up for the army. Never thought it would have led me here for a chance to... Well, this.
Good people can be prone to bad choices when they meet dire straits.
I don't care. That's the thing. I don't care. I don't care if my boy was a good man in the end at all anymore. I've turned it over in my head so many times. What could have happened? What might have happened? My wife, her new man, everything. I'm empty now. And I like it that way.
I'm not saying he needed to be good or bad. You must understand. What I'm saying is that you're placing a lot of weight of the situation on yourself due to the correlation of you fighting with him before all of this happened, and the blame that others put on you. And although we carry that guilt with us, that guilt has more to do with what ifs than it does with reality. And I'm not saying this to make you feel better. Obviously, I can't make any of the hardship or pain that you've experienced go away, because you're going to hold on to that if you choose to do so. But at the very least, I think that you deserve somebody in your life to say that it's not your fault. It's not your fault, Happy.
I know whose fault it is. And I am jealous that one of you are gonna get to kill him.
Well, ridding the world of this evil is going to be doing the world a service.
He nods at that.
Let's see what we can do to get it done.
Apps giving more backstory than 95% of the party is one hell of a mood.
When an NPC has a heavily fleshed out backstory. All right.
Meanwhile, Sam is like, I am skeleton.
Yeah, Sam's like, I'm a skeleton. There's a green fire in me now. Will I tell you anything about how this happened? No, I will not.
The green fire's not there anymore. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
The green
Do we
fire
even
is
have
not
snow?
there anymore.
Wait, what? Hang on a minute. God damn it.
I put the fire out for snap of fingers, you know?
Snap your fingers.
Do that.
Do we step? You could do it all by yourself. Okay. I'm done. Then I think the rest of it's just gonna be us working to put stuff together.
Oasis.
Hi.
Any roleplay that you want to do day one with anyone in particular?
I feel like Oasis would be more so just chilling, just doing her best to help away from people because she's like fucking large and doesn't want to like
Be in the way.
bump into people, like it be in the way. You know, that's it. She's like 8 foot tall, wall of meat.
As you do your best.
My kind of woman.
As you do your best to stay away from everyone else, socially awkward loner you are, you bump into the other party loner, Sly, doing his best to do the same.
You'd think in a place where there's no corners, we both wouldn't end up in the same corner. It's like a wild fucking tavern all over again.
It's like just staring at Oasis, not saying anything.
Sly? Is he not here?
I don't know. Is he
Very
FK?
big, did he?
He might be pissing.
He might, in fact, be pissing right
Oh
now.
my god, you backed into the one corner where Sly's just standing there pissing.
Oh
Like,
no.
You know that picture of the urinals and you just walk up and it's like, I'm a vegan.
He's just
Is
right
this an-
behind.
Oh my
Is this
God.
an in-canon piss? You piss in the game, you piss in real life.
He's pissing down the hole.
Yeah.
He's pissing
Yes,
down
he's
his booty cheeks
Oh
up.
my god, he's testing how deep it goes.
Maybe he really needed to pee, but gets pee shy, and now you've like put him in a really awkward spot.
Does piss count as a crack?
Gout, can't pee. Worst day.
Mm.
Self-refined.
I'm gonna give Sly another, like, 10 seconds, I guess? I don't know.
Oh god, 10 minutes.
I don't know.
10
Sly?
minutes of silence.
Go once. Sly going twice. Sly going thrice.
Down the hole he goes.
I think he's not here.
Yep, I don't think he's here. Well, I tried. Oasis, instead, you bump into Private Bushytail. Somewhat literally,
not the
as,
dog.
again, your big lady trying to, you know, avoid everybody and not bump into anything, and it seems as if Private Bushytail has been doing his best to get underfoot of everybody. So, while you're walking with a bunch of stuff and you're not able to look perfectly down, you kind of hear a crunching of metal, and you quickly step back, realizing for a brief moment you just stepped whole ass on his head.
Oh
God,
no,
that
his
was
face
me.
was already smushed.
Yeah. Well, he really has an ass head.
He looks up at you guys. Oh, I'm so sorry, Oasis.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Sorry, I didn't. What are you doing?
Oh, I thought I'd help you carry that box. Here, and he holds up his little tiny Pete's for it.
Oh!
He's trying to help me.
Yeah, he's trying to help you, and you're
Do
carrying
they
a
smell
lot
like
of
corn
stuff.
chips?
Okay.
They smell like corn chips.
Does he have the doggy corn chip Pete smell?
Yeah, he's got his little like corn chip gauntlets on though.
Huh?
Instead of his like bare Pete's, he's wearing gauntlets right now, so his arms are metal.
Ah.
But they're like.
I was picturing like when
Guardian.
when kids put Fritos on their fingers.
Yeah, they're paw
I was like,
shaped still.
what?
He's doing grabby hands at your box.
Yeah, I'll give him. I'll
Your
like,
what?
slowly lower like the box. I don't want to be too big. I want to hurt him.
You slowly lower it, and the box you put on him was, you know, it wasn't decently heavy, but it was something that you wouldn't expect someone of his stature to be able to carry. And he's solid, as the box is just held perfectly above his head. You know, like when you balance something on your head, that's the way he's holding this box. And he goes, okay, I'll be right back. And he just turns and clack, 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 waddles away very swiftly, again, with the box just held perfectly above his head. It's not...
On his little square head.
Yeah, exactly. It's not far away to, like, the place that you were carrying this box, so you just kind of see him get further away in the distance, and he puts the box down, he pats it twice, and then he turns 180 degrees and clack, 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 clanks his way back over to you.
Now, man would be like, dude, I can't wait for the fucking battle cry to come out next year, because this boy is the exemplary version of the Guardian class.
Hell yeah.
I love him the most.
He looks up at you and he says, see, I did it.
I want to pat his head, but I don't want to be patronizing.
Remember, that is why Happy thought he was being bullied, because people would pat his head and treat him like a dog.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't wanna. But like,
he's
that's just
also
what I do as a
making it-
tall lady.
He's also making it extremely easy, and you just think about, like, dog-related things looking at him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I have to like hold back. Like, use all my willpower to be like, I can't do it.
So how long have you
You
been
have so
an
much,
adventurer
you have
for?
so much love in your body for him.
Hey, how long have you been an adventurer for, Oasis?
Fuck.
That's a new word. It's fun to say. Fuck.
Fuck!
I don't fully remember.
You don't remember? Like, when you forget where you buried your favorite treat?
Sure. Let's go with that.
He's still looking up at you expectantly, expecting you very clearly to continue.
Oh shit.
And he's kind of stood in your way too now, because he was helping you. So he's like directly in between you and where you want to go. You'd have to step over or around him to end this conversation currently.
I don't want to end it because he's a nice guy, but I don't know how to I keep this going while still working? Can I walk and talk with the little man?
You'll have to convince him or tell him to. Again, he's stood in your way now. Just not in like a I'm trying to stop you from progressing, but in a I don't realize I'm stopping you from progressing.
I know. I just know how to.
Like a kid would.
Is just like I don't know how to bridge the topic of being like move, bitch, get out of my way, but in a nice, friendly way, but also not trying to brush him off.
Yeah, roleplay it then. You're stuck. You are trapped by social convention.
Oasis is just sitting there. She's like, I don't know how to interact with people, motherfucker.
Help me, Step General.
So why
I'm
don't
stuck.
you remember what happened? Do you remember what happened to make you not remember anymore?
Yeah, and I'm gonna pull back the fucking hair on the left side of my face. It just shows the fucked up plant part of me.
Oh, look at that! You got a plant!
Yeah.
Can I smell it?
As long as you don't pee on it.
No,
Is
that's
it,
weird.
is it a flower? What does it look like?
It is a massing of writhing like tentacles and vines.
That's cool! Look at that!
That's just like the entire left half of her body.
Can you hide stuff in there?
Hey, cause like, I wouldn't, it's uncomfy. I don't wanna.
You can feel that?
Yeah, it's my body now. It sucks, but it's cool.
How'd that happen? Why does it suck? No, that looks cool. Look.
I don't. That's the thing with the whole memory thing. I don't know. It scrambled my brain. I got plant brain.
You
I
just
think.
woke up with plant brain? Do you absorb the sun?
No, I wish it would make it easier. I
you
just
still
make
need
plants, so it's okay. I should eat fruit forever.
So you still need to eat, right?
Yeah.
Huh. So you really got the best of both worlds.
I guess if you look at it that way, question mark.
He's so pure.
That's so cool.
He's a wholesome being.
That's so cool. He's looking at you, and underneath his bucket helmet, you can see his eyes through his eye slit. They are huge and all sparkly right now.
God damn it! This is my son now.
Does that
He's
help
my
you
son.
adventure?
I'm adopting him.
Do you have any cool abilities that you got from being able to do that?
Yeah, I can make plants, and also water.
You can make plants and water, so you don't have to ever find food.
No.
Oh wait, that's just cannibalism, isn't it? Are you like the opposite of a vegetarian now?
Aren't you that?
Aren't I what?
The opposite of vegetarian?
Yeah, I don't eat vegetables. I don't eat plants. So don't worry, I wouldn't eat you.
So cute. I would keep you safe. I would not let you die.
I love him. Man, I'm just gonna like produce a fruit in my hand for him, just to look at, so I can do it.
He goes, a fruit!
I can make vegetables too, but people don't like those as much.
Why not? You made that appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's what I do.
My sergeant, he always complains about being hungry. You could give him fruit and then he wouldn't complain about being hungry anymore.
Yeah, that's kind of the end goal.
So what else can you do? Is that like through your entire body, the plant?
It's like half of me. I've got meat on the right,
meat
stuff on the left.
That's so cool, though.
Got meat for brains.
Yeah, but I've got an omnivorous bod, baby.
You're half and half.
Yeah, yeah.
How do you make another you? Would you just like... And he does a weird wiggling motion. Like that?
I don't think I can make another me.
Well, plants make other thems all the time, right?
Yeah, but I'm only half plant, so I don't think I have the half that does that.
So you have the people half for how to make another people?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh my gosh.
That's so cool!
Are you gonna make a baby?
You know where babies come from? My mom told me where babies come from a stork. The stork can't get down in the caves, so it's hard. It's dark down here.
So you just woke up one day, half plant, half people, without remembering why, how, or what, and you thought, I will become adventurer.
Yeah, I didn't really have anything else to do. And I was
You
like,
could
I'll
have
just
become
wander
the
this
best
place.
botanist in the world!
Yeah, if I guess I could. I don't really care about plants all that much.
But you are plant.
If you don't care about yourself, I'll care about you for you.
Oh my god, you do his voice better than I do.
I love it.
I love it. He's the best.
He continues to stand.
Anyway, are you my mom now?
He continues to stand in your way, Oasis.
I don't.
Oh my
I don't know how to
This is gonna go
I'm
up
very
forever.
socially awkward.
Oh wait,
She's
hold on. I saw
hyperventilating.
Sly. I saw Sly for a moment. Sly, are you here?
Unfortunately.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
hello?
What do you mean, unfortunately?
Sly walks up in the middle of this conversation. He's headed in the opposite direction. Therefore, now Private Bushytail is in the way of two people simultaneously. And he turns around and he sees you, Sly. He goes, Hey, Sly! Sly! Come here! He's already there.
Can I help you?
How much do you know about plants?
Not much.
See, you both have that in common, he says, looking between the both of you.
And now be best friends.
Yes!
And now kiss.
Maybe.
Make a human baby with the meat stuff.
Maybe we can all learn about plants together.
I'm obsessed with this interaction.
I've got work to do.
Yes! Yes, you do! He says, still not moving out of your way as if he doesn't realize he's in the way. But, after work, we can all learn about plants together! And he puts both his arms up, like celebratory.
Maybe when this is all over.
Okay. Well, look, Oasis, show him your. And again, he does that same like little weird little shimmy he's doing.
Show him what?
Show him your. And again, he does that weird little shimmy. He's trying to mimic the movement of your tentacles. You think?
Oh. That's just how I am a person. I think he's seen it before.
Have you seen it before?
I've seen Oasis before, yes.
Wow! You must have seen some really cool things then to not be phased or think that that's cool at all. Sly, what's the coolest thing you've ever seen?
How did that roll?
You acrobatically flip over.
I didn't even click that.
That would be funny if you did, though, because you're like.
No, I was clicking a different part of my menu and it like rolled acrobatics for some reason.
Oh, you were.
It was a spinning backflip.
Okay, so you're not literally doing a backflip out of this conversation then.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna roll a stealth check to see if I could sneak away the next time he looks away.
Well, right now he's locked on you and he goes
back into the hedge.
What cool things have you seen? What's the coolest thing you've seen, Sly?
I really don't have time to talk about this.
Oh, I'm doing it again, aren't I? And you can't see his eyes or his face under a helmet, but he looks down at the floor. I'm sorry. You guys seem really cool. I thought I'd talk to you a bit, but okay. And he steps out of the way of Sly and Oasis.
I can't believe you've done this, Sly.
Sly, you rat bastard! You killed my bushy tail.
Sly, public enemy #1 now.
I need to get Valtreya's on our fucking Valtreya's Xandra's on my side to stop hating Valentin and now hate Sly.
So
Okay.
Oh my God.
Tail walks off.
I can hate both. It's not hard.
Well, I don't want Sly to
She's
be enemy #1.
multifaceted.
So Private Bushytail walks off, head kind of hung low, leaving you alone with Sly, Oasis, and maybe you could ask him or point out that seemed a little harsh.
You fucking just stare daggers into him. He's just a boy.
Oasis says to Sly.
In that voice too.
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking gonna cry, bro. We fucking crushed the dreams of the small dog.
So Sly, Oasis says that to you, and she's staring daggers.
Crush your dreams too.
Let Sly have a moment to think, so he can respond, guys.
I kind of like this idea better that Sly is literally just staring at Bushytail and not saying anything. Like arms crossed. He's like, I don't know what to do about this small dog person thing.
Yeah, let's go with that then. Sly is just watching Bushytail leave, arms crossed, stony faced. You say or do anything, Oasis?
I'm just gonna get back to work.
All right.
Just like trudging, like trudging.
Meanwhile, Valentin's like, where are all the hammers and stuff that I asked them for ages ago? They've been gone for so long.
Sly, anything from you?
No.
We're done. Done time.
Okie dokie. All right, Podge and Zandra, your first day of studying the book. Do you guys want to run any scenes?
Yeah. I mean, I wanna see what's in this bookie.
Yeah, sounds good.
I imagine we're like, you know, at the table, but Podge is like on the table, laying like with her like on her stomach, with her hands under her chin and her feet up, and she's like looking at feet kicking, like, but she's looking at the book upside down. Cause she's just happy to be here and happy that she can read something. Because this is like the first time she's ever read a book.
I mean, if the thing gives you complete understanding of the language, maybe it deciphers it for you upside down, so you can still understand it even if it's upside down.
I mean, I can read English,
it's no hard...
and I can have a complete understanding of how to read English. If it's upside down, it's still an upside down complete understanding.
Okay, all right, fair enough. I thought I was just being silly, but okay. Zandra will walk up. She'll pull out her glasses again and put them over her blindfold. And she'll sit down at the book so it's right side up. You know, I'm assuming since Podge is on the table, right? She'll just sit facing Podge, so she's looking at the book right side up.
Podge, the glasses on top of the blindfold draw attention to the blindfold for you. Maybe you've been wondering why Zandra only seems to always wear a blindfold.
And yeah, Podge is like, she kind of looks at Zandra for a second, not really thinking about like, you have glasses over your blindfold, that's weird. Just like, hey, what's that about? Why you got some fabric on your face?
I thought it was just a kink thing.
Waste is just
I mean, like, let your freak flag fly, honey. But like, I don't know.
Oh, I mean, it looks like a bandana, or like a blindfold, but I can see through it perfectly fine. That's all.
I mean, you got like
bindlings to the dads.
Big old holes under there or something.
No. And Zandra will reach up and pull down the blindfold, showing that she's got two perfectly fine eyes.
So it's just like a fashion thing, or like you're like into some shit, or?
Actually, so meta question here, River. When you gave me this blindfold, it was a magical item in our D&D game. Did we ever transfer over the magicalness of it?
What did it do?
It was the glasses of like charisma or something. Like basically, I had a charge every day, and I could spend that charge to get like advantage on a charisma check.
I believe
for diplomacy or anything.
I believe so. We transferred everything over, didn't we? I just said it does whatever the Pathfinder equivalent would be now.
Cool. All right. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Well, give me a second since there's a break in the roleplay there for a moment. Thank you so much for the raid, Ludessa. Hi, hello. We're currently doing VTuber Pathfinder. Welcome. I'm in my PNG form because my PC has been cooking itself lately.
Who let him cook?
All right. Back to your guys' scene. I'll shout you out, Ludes. I think all my mods are AFK right now. And I'll be holding mod applications coming up, actually.
Well, actually, they're a magic item. They allow me to more easily persuade people in the way I want them.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty handy. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, Phoebe.
Also, it makes me a little bit mysterious, and it's kind of a kink thing. But don't worry about that.
Hey, let's go. and high five, because she's sick of getting dunked on for being a freak.
Zandra will give her a crisp high five.
Oh yes, that's the good stuff. So and she just gets like right back into it. Like her question has been answered, and she's like running her finger along the page and like, what is on this page, River, that she is reading?
Do you think he went to the bathroom? Do you think he took a piss?
He's pissing. Oh, he's getting water.
pissing.
Is he peeing on his cat again?
He's
He's
taking.
peeing on
Yeah,
his
he's
cat
peeing on his
again.
cat.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
peeing on his cat. His
Hey,
poor cat.
Raiders, he's just peeing on his cat, don't worry.
Why can't it be me?
Yeah. What? What?
Wait, what? Hold on.
We weren't just talking about kittens, but I didn't think we would take it that literally. In this instance, I guess.
Like it shouldn't be me, not him.
I'm sorry. Who said it?
What is it with
No, no.
trans and piss?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, buddy.
Jesus.
Remain blissfully ignorant.
All right, I'm back. What are you guys saying? What did you need me for?
We want to know what's on the page.
Awesome. That will be said after I've gotten everybody's day one stuff. Sam.
Yes.
Anything that you're doing? Anyone that you're in? You know what? There's only one other person that hasn't been interacted with yet. Well, you and Valentin are working on something. You are both in like a tight, confined storage area. You're both reaching up for the same box. Your fingers touch.
Oh.
The verbal.
We have to. Now, there, Sam. We need to be careful about this box. There could always be, and I look at him really dodgily, and I say, explosive materials within, and I just stare daggers at him.
I'm quite well acquainted with explosives. Don't worry.
Oh, yes, I know, but we wouldn't want someone to be caught in the crossfire now, would we? I just narrow my eyes at him again.
I mean, it depends how expendable they are.
Ooh. And without me, there's not going to be a balloon now, is there? So who's truly the expendable one out of us?
He's like putting forehead to forehead, doing the creepy thing where your eyes get really big. It's like the fisheye lens perspective between the two of you.
Look, I don't know what your deal is, but I'm not buying the whole, oh, there's not that much you need to know about me. Liars know what liars are.
I cannot lie.
Which is why you're not saying anything at all.
Wow. Gain a hero point, Rai, for remembering that really obscure piece of Hasalia lore. For those of you who ever want to roll for it, you can. But Riley remembers that undead are physically incapable of being able to lie. They actually cannot lie in my games.
That's cool.
Yeah, so an undead cannot lie. It can obfuscate and it can cover up, but it cannot tell something it knows factually to be a lie. So that's really funny, actually, Ryan. Get a hero point for that. That is an obscure piece of lore I wrote down in one place like several
You
years
mentioned it once, and I'm like, man, this is perfect character feature.
Yeah, I had no idea that was like part of River's world building. That's cool.
Yep, undead
Even
can't
if
lie to
you
you.
can't, I know that you can't lie, but I know that you're not telling the truth. And there's a very big difference there.
What makes you think I'm not saying the truth?
Because you're not saying anything at all.
Now kiss.
You're not saying where you're from. You're not saying where you've been all this time. You're not saying what you've been doing while you've been gone. And then you show back up with a flame inside of you that you didn't have there before, that is all oddly reminiscent of a different flame that we had the pleasure of getting to know a while back, that got taken into this mountain. And yet, whenever pressed, you just say, don't worry about it.
The flame was there before, I just haven't had a reason to show you it.
I don't believe you.
I'm sure you'll get to see it again soon.
Oh, I'm fairly sure. Just
Both
make
of you
sure
roll
that
me-
that open. Well,
Both of you roll me a reflex save.
Huh?
shit.
Oh, the box is falling on us, isn't it?
And then they kiss. Part 2.
And Valentin?
Wait. Oh, mine nearly got rolled for some reason.
The boxes fall on you both, knocking you to the ground with Sam on the bottom and Valentin kind of on top of him. Arms
The kiss!
out to the
Intensifies!
side, supporting his weight. You guys are face to face. Eye holes to singular eye.
Sounds gay, I'm in.
What the fuck was that fucking reflex save DC? Fucking 40?
No, it was just to decide who was on top.
I love it here.
I got my eye on you. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna stand back up. Who let? Is that Private Bushytail's cousin?
Just imagining Burya like peering through a little like crack in the room or whatever.
It's 100%. It's Burya and Podge, and there's this like high wall, but there's like a little crack at the top, so I'm peering through the top, and Podge is on my shoulders, peering through the top as well. Like watching them.
We said we were going on a piss break, but actually, that's what
Yeah, we're spilling the piss instead of spilling the tea.
They're the
'Cause
ones
tea
who
is too
push the
precious to be
boxes
spilled.
over.
Yeah.
Huh?
Are you sure piss isn't also too?
Oh yeah,
precious?
you're the reason the boxes fell over.
Yeah. I slipped a little and the
manipulating
boxes
fate.
fell over.
I'm gonna stand up and I'm just gonna brush myself off. I've lied most of the days in my life, so I know when someone is not telling the whole truth. If you do anything to compromise the safety of anyone here, I will take care of you myself. Do we have that clear?
Yeah, I've said since day one, I'm merely here because it aligns with my goals. So as long as the party's goals align with my own, there is no reason for me to cause any harm to anyone.
Alright, what are your goals?
That's not important.
No, it's pretty important. And look, you may not be able to lie, but you can definitely not see the worldview from what I'm seeing it as. I think it's pretty damn important.
Sly, are you here?
Yes.
You needed something in that exact storehouse at this exact moment. You open the door seeing this. They are in the way of you reaching the back and acquiring the wrench you need.
I'ma just slowly close the door and back away.
No, you also
Without-
fall on top of both of them.
Without breaking eye contact, I take the wrench he needs and I throw it to him. Because I know which wrench he needs because I sent him to get that wrench.
You easily catch the wrench.
And
Sly.
I sent him to get that wrench 30 minutes ago, but he got held up by a dog.
The only reason you're in the storehouse is because you were just gonna get the wrench yourself at that point.
Yeah. So again, what is your goal? It'll be a hell of a lot easier for us to plan around it if we know what it is.
Here to meet an old friend.
Wow, that cleared up so much. Wow, we sure got to the bottom. Who's the old friend?
An old war partner.
An old what?
War partner.
War partner from when?
Who knows?
Well, I didn't ask you, DM. I asked him.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
This is from the gods.
Oh, just the War of the Gods. I see. Oh, no further questions, Your Honor. What the fuck do you mean, War of the Gods? How old are you? Where are you from? How do you end up that way? Why do I have so many questions, and every time you give me an answer, you just give me more questions?
Well, I didn't start off as a skeleton.
Well, I assume you had a skeleton inside of you.
Fucking damn it!
You probably weren't just a sludge. I asked how did you end up this way, not, oh, how did your genetics start to form? I wasn't expecting you to tell me about the circle of life.
I was not always a miserable pile of bones.
I assume at one point you were some sort of humanoid being that then died and they got turned into a skeleton, because that's how most undead are formed. Do you know anything about that? Is your old friend somehow connected to all of that?
They're connected to the dying part.
Is your old friend not so much of a friend and more like an acquaintance that you have an unsettled score with?
I would have called them a friend back when I was living.
He's so
Would you know?
I know.
I love it.
The best answer to any question of where did you come from I've ever heard is, well, I didn't start as a skeleton.
Dude, tell me more.
You're such a fucking wiener, Riley. This is okay, but I will say that this is you acting the same exact fucking way that you did as Lloyd, without the annoyances of you being Lloyd, because it actually fits your character this time. You're not just not telling us shit because you're not telling us shit.
I mean, Lloyd was just me having, like, the most tragic backstory I could imagine.
I will say,
but then you also got vital information that you did not share with the party several times. And we were like, we are not giving you permission to open anything, to interact with these people, to ask questions.
Right, Podge and Phoebe, and maybe, like, slightly Sly, wouldn't know that. Rye, in Blood on the Sands, discovered, because his character was the only one with a good intelligence score, discovered, like...
I don't know, Kay. Don't you fucking throw shade on me.
No. He had a high intelligence, but he knew the most languages out of anybody in the group. So he consistently found and discovered things that only he could understand. And then River was like, are you going to tell that to the party? And he was like, no. And then he just never brought it up. Ever. There were so many times that we learned like really cool or really important stuff. And he was like, yeah, I don't mention it.
That's devious.
You fucking asshole. He's such a dick. I still...
Right, you're my favorite.
The whole
He's a wiener. At least now it suits him.
Rye,
It feels more reasonable.
Like, 90% of the reason why Zandra has a cursed sword in the first place is because Lloyd refused to translate anything that a big voice was saying in Dwarvish.
Yeah.
Like, constantly. It was saying, like, dark, like, things. There was this big booming voice throughout.
Or he told us and he paraphrased as poorly as literally possible. And that was the few times he actually told us something.
Yeah.
It was depressing the amount of times that we knew that there was information meta-wise that our characters just had no way of knowing.
Also,
I love it.
consistently in both of his characters, he has put Valentin in situations
where he's almost died.
Detrimental to Valentin. Well, Valentin tried so hard to help protect and save Lloyd, and
well, not just to help protect and save him, he was like, he wanted to be Lloyd's best friend. He instituted Boys Night, and he tried to spend time with Lloyd and get to know him and like have a heart-to-heart, and Lloyd just wanted to be as far away from him as possible.
I betrayed
Like,
him.
Oh my god.
Lloyd is the reason why I don't believe in Voice Night anymore.
No, that's tragic.
Riley continuing his trend of withholding information and his trend of it specifically feeling like it's targeting Valentin is peak.
It's very good.
The Valentin thing is just purely coincidental, but
You nearly killed him.
Well, everyone else seemed to shrug it all off, like, oh, here's a skeleton, and he's coming back in. Oh, he disappeared for a couple of days. Oh, and then he comes back, and then he doesn't say anything about it. It's like, why is everyone on my ass?
It's because nobody is on your ass except for him, and also it's because we were dealing with bigger fish to fry. Like, I don't know, a god coming to try to fucking kill us. And then one of us being cursed. I think we've been sufficiently distracted. I literally didn't even remember it until Riley brought it up.
Close that fucking hole in the roof already and stop listening in on our conversation. Anyway.
There's no one here. It's a ghost.
All right, carry on.
Anyway, you should kill.
Carry on, you two. But this is just very healing for the soul, and I honestly think, well, I did start as a skeleton. Might be my top D&D quote for the year at this point. Apart from Egg hearing someone speak in French and then saying, "I don't speak Spanish" to them.
Oh no.
Or Egg saying, in response to someone saying, "We're all gonna die," he said, "No, you're gonna die. I'm gonna run away."
That wasn't this year. That was last year. That was last year's top quote of the year. Egg
you
wins it
said
pretty regularly.
You said this year. Okay.
What was another
anyway.
thing? Hold on, there was another really good one that was in my head and I forget. Oh, right. Also, when Eldritch in Cyberpunk had someone speaking Polish to him, and he couldn't understand Polish. His character didn't understand Polish, so like the guy wrote him a note, and I handed it to Eldritch, and Eldritch says, "I look at it's in Polish, isn't it?" To which I said, "Yes, it's in Polish."
What a bunch of wieners we are.
Look, Sam. If that even is your real name, maybe it's a new name you've taken on.
The best part is that he can't lie. So
he's not saying anything for a reason. What a fucking asshole.
It is. Do you think you're gonna find your old friend down in that hole?
With 100% certainty, no. But there's
Okay.
a possibility.
Oh, there's a. Okay. Or the gods, huh? Seen a lot of crazy stuff back then.
A few.
Ever met the rat god?
Not from memory.
And how much do you remember?
Bits and pieces.
So we can't rule out without certainty that you've never met a rat god. But you wouldn't just remember, and then you just told me that you can't lie, so obviously, maybe you just don't remember that you've met him, and that wouldn't be a lie. Because it's part of the... Is there a way we can unlock your memories?
Not that I know of.
Again, with all the certainties that are not really certainties. What are you gonna do once you've met your old friend?
I'm gonna return the dagger he left in my skull.
And after that, are you gonna stick around?
I haven't decided yet.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I can't say we had a heart-to-heart because I don't think you have one.
It's rude. Although literally true.
Technically, it doesn't. Yeah,
I'm
he's got no organs.
I'm glad I had a bone to pick with you.
I hate it here.
I spent this entire time
Now
racking my
I
brain
feel-
about another romantic trope I could force upon the two of them, but I can't think of any right now.
I want more. I want more.
I'm
Have
not
them
going to
fall and
fuck this.
accidentally kiss.
I'm not going to bone the skeleton.
Oh.
Yeah, 'cause he's a man of bones.
I was the one that landed on top. Just saying.
I hear you,
But
Undyne.
now and forever, I'm always going to be the one on top. Anyway,
Okay.
I'm glad
Here's
that
hoping, buddy.
we had this talk. Now I know how far I can trust you, which isn't far, I might add. Man, it's so good, though, to feel like there's someone that I can trust less than myself.
You should probably trust yourself more.
I'm in the party.
And I just stare off. No, I know exactly what to to get from you, Punch.
Huh? Why did that sound so nefarious?
You really did sound nefarious,
I
didn't
feel
it?
like I'm going to die.
Oh, I just assumed it was going to be a sex thing.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't have sex, but
Because I stay winning.
yeah, I never lose.
And I refuse to lose my virginity.
Well, you probably don't have any questions, so how about we go back to work?
Very well.
And I'm just gonna back out of the storeroom without deviating my eyes. And then I'm just gonna back out, and then I'm just gonna close the door.
I will tidy up the mess we've made of falling boxes.
Right, back to inventing.
I look at Bria and I'm like, how would they even kiss anyway? He has no lips.
Very carefully, I imagine.
Anyway,
I
Pete
do
breaks
have
over
lips.
and then I go back to.
I do have lips.
Looking forward to spilling the tea with you next time.
Yes, brother.
We fist bump.
Yeah.
So I've done something very embarrassing, and I have to take care of this very quickly. I'm not
Oh,
going
you
to
peed on the
reveal
cat
what,
again.
but I'd like you to carry on your roleplay. Somebody, anybody.
Have you peed on your cat again?
No, I will.
We still
tell
want to
you
know
what,
what's in.
Do your roleplay, and if it's good enough, I will tell you. But this is bad.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, we have to. You're still reading the book, are you not?
Yeah, we're still reading the book.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zandra hasn't had enough roleplay. Go ahead, Zandra.
What? I wasn't meaning to dump that on you. I was just going to see if there was anything updated.
So Zandra puts her hand on the book. Well, not so fast. We'll get to the book.
Oh, what?
I want to know more about you. So
Me?
Yeah, we haven't talked much.
Okay.
Oh, I'm nobody special.
Oh, thank God. That was going to be a really embarrassing ER visit. Okay, I'm good. I can continue.
Oh.
Zandra pulls her hands away from the book. You know what? Actually, never mind. I don't want to learn anything about you. Let's go back to this.
Let's go back to this.
I just like
visit, please.
I just like exhale, like oh thank goodness.
Carry on with your roleplay, and then I'll tell Torton's tale, Mary.
Hands go back on the book. Psych.
No.
What did you do?
It's really embarrassing.
And
type it in the chats or type it in our Discord.
I'll just say it out loud. My ear was itchy, and I put something in my ear to scratch the itch that definitely should have been in my ear. And then it got slightly tilted in my ear.
River, that's something children know not to do.
And
River!
it got stuck in my ear, and then I used like, you know those like floss picks where it's like
I'm so depressed.
Lord.
I used the back end of it, like the tooth scraper part, to like hook it and pull it out.
Did the doctors ever give you like a likelihood, like an over/under of how long you would have to survive in the world, just like on your own?
I had a teacher once tell me I wouldn't make it past the age of 21.
Okay, but that teacher was a dick. I'm talking about something else.
Reincarnation will not assist.
You strange man.
I'm really good at some things, but then if you leave me to my devices alone with nothing to do for so long,
You'll stick something in your ear that's not meant to be there.
Yeah, I need supervision.
I can't believe he's tried to self-lobotomize.
He needs
Yeah.
help.
You go through the eye for that.
Yeah, I almost self-lobotomized once.
Find a way.
On accident.
This is a wild.
Undyne, please.
What?
I've also done the same.
Huh?
What is wrong with you people?
It wasn't intentional. I face palmed.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's good. I'm so glad it wasn't
No.
intentional that you almost lobotomized yourself.
No, I face palmed onto a tumbler and the straw went up my nose, but it almost went in my eye. So.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
I did the same thing, but also for Sparkler.
And now we kiss.
How have you managed to survive this long?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Dude, I was full of glass when I was like 3.
Yeah.
Fucking people
Oh,
are
I exist
More
in
weird
spite
game.
of doctors. Like,
Yeah.
doctors told me though, like you'll be in the wheelchair by the time
Valtria.
you're 12.
You guys are making me feel really good about myself.
Valtria, go ahead and do your roleplay scene that you wanted.
I was literally spitballing because I had nothing planned when you dropped it on me.
Alright. Day 1 of research. Podge and
Well,
Zandra.
Yeah, because we roleplayed up to that.
Focus
And then,
on the diabolic portion or the common portion of this journal?
I can't read common, so I'm focusing on the diabolic part.
Yeah,
So
I'll work with
diabolic.
her on that.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll focus on the diabolic for now.
So, with how it is worded, roll me a decipher writing. A lore society would work too. Same with a lore diabolic. Lore occult. I need something, anything that can convince me that you know how to read a contract.
Decipher writing society or
Yeah,
Almost
religion?
anything. Anything
Okay.
that you want that you can think applies to understanding this, I believe. Podge, critical success, nat 20.
Oh shit. Yeah, I would fully understand contracts.
So,
Like a diabolical contract kind of vibe.
Podge, I'm going to type to you the name of the person who it is 100% beyond a shadow of a doubt is fated to.
Oh. Whoa!
It has been sent.
Okay.
That is 100% in the way that this is writing. It has to be them. You decipher a few more things and come to some realizations. First off, if Burya is not killed, then but just simply restrained, then this fate is essentially permanently stalled. It is a loophole in favor of the rat god.
Okay.
If that person, who I think I accidentally said the name out loud a moment ago.
You did, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Pretend I did.
We all heard.
And wait for Podge to do the big reveal.
Fine.
If that person was to just be restrained forever or somehow put into a stasis, it essentially stalls out the prophecy until fate can recorrect itself by unthawing them at the right time.
Okay.
It's in favor of the rat god because it just stalls for the rat god, which is probably what the rat god wants anyways.
Yeah.
Because again, the Rat God is very non-direct confrontational. Secondly, there is another major loophole. What if Burya is killed by accident?
Okay.
That would mean that Burya would have to get for fate to continue to pass. Either A, in that situation, Burya automatically does not get killed by whatever it is. So let's say Burya is, due to a fucking name again. Can you just do the reveal before I fuck up too hard?
I mean, I'm not sure how much more can be revealed.
Damn it! All right, whatever. Fine.
Yeah, you just keep saying Burya, so it's Burya. We know this.
Reveal it in character. And ignore that out of character. I fucked up the reveal.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, so we can pause for a moment.
If Burya, due to no fault of anybody else's, say trips down the stairs and is guaranteed to break her neck, fate will either do one of two things: intervene in order to make sure that she doesn't die and break her neck, or actually one of three things: intervene to make sure that someone killed her, or intervene to make sure that she is resurrected at the right time. So, if Burya dies to her own causes, fate continues, but much like being put into stasis, it could just be delayed a little bit.
Yeah.
That enters into some really weird circumstances. With a nat 20, the one that you pick out immediately is that if Burya was somehow, restrained or put into stasis or whatever, if she was kept in a constant state of half-life, where she is immediately killed and then resurrected and killed and resurrected by something that didn't have intent behind it, say a machine or something, then fate is actually permanently stalled. Again, something in favor of the Rat God.
Right.
Now, in favor of Burya, it appears as if the contract has granted Burya a bit of a favor. Because of her fate at getting to the Rat God, the deciphering is again left vague, so there's not an exact number, but she is going to kill untold scores of rat and rat folk and kin. Meaning, Burya actually has a +1 to hit and a +1 to damage against any rat creatures.
Ooh.
However, that is a two-way street. It looks like they have the same bonus against her.
Okay.
What else is there? I'm trying to think. Do you have any specific questions? Any loopholes you'd like to explore?
In character, Podge is not that smart. Like,
you can ask me
out
of character. You nat 20 this. Come across it in character however you'd like. Maybe Podge has a flash of brilliance. Even unintelligent characters, every now and then, get something right, but they just come about it a weird or different way than an intelligent character would.
I think in this instance, she's a little bit like taken aback about who is, because she's just forged a bond with Burya. Okay, they just forged a bond in the closet
over BL.
Over BL. So, she kind of pauses and looks up to Zandra and says, "I know who it is."
Oh wow, really? Who is it?
Well, it's Burya. And I go through to like the best of my ability explaining like the existing loopholes and stuff, and I'm like, I don't want Burya to have to go through that.
Is there... I mean, you deciphered all of that. Did you find any way around it? Is there any loopholes that we can use to get her out of it that don't end up with her dying?
I mean, I'll do everything I can to protect her, but I don't know, like
I think first
Sorry,
things
what was?
first, shouldn't we tell her?
I think we should.
Because this puts her life. I mean, obviously, all our lives are equally in danger because we're heading down there. But it'll be good for her to know that she's the one with all this burden.
Mm-hmm.
There are ways to break fate. With your decipher writing, you can see a few of them in here.
Okay.
However,
Me or Podge?
Podge.
Okay.
You sadly didn't roll very well, Sandra.
No, let's be honest, River. When was the last time I did roll well?
Fair enough. So,
the truth will set you free.
One,
which is not at all.
The goddess of fate is in. Why is the name blanking for me? Svelin. You could go to the Fate Weaver and ask her to snip the thread. That would be difficult to get to her, however. And
That's gonna have quite a cost, too, I think.
probably, but you could stall. If you can find a way when you go down there to stall with the rat god, you could go and figure it out. Sadly, the other things are such as finding the legendary weapon Fate Breaker and, you know, pretty out there stuff. Nothing that you see in this would get her out of it aside from that one loophole of intentionally having someone killing her so this way they take the destiny and then resurrecting Burya so she's free of it.
You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever, as a character, or like as a player, considered trying to take on a god at level 6. Every other time it's been like, oh yes, there's a god fight, I've been like high level, you know?
Yeah, the god is exposed now thanks to this fate. You just need to make it come true. There's a lot.
I mean, it's also a god that's been shunned and whose power has been lost. Like they're trying to reamass it,
Yeah,
but they
some
don't have
fucking
that
loser
power right
god.
now.
True. No. It's, yeah, I think River wouldn't set this out for us if it wasn't possible. It just occurred to me that I've never had a story where like killing God happened at level 6, you know?
I'm also going to be writing the steps to fate. Podge, there is a clear guideline in this prophecy. The more of it that is fulfilled, the more likely the end result is to come to pass in Burya's favor. If she matches the one that the prophecy says is supposed to kill the rat god, she will be more likely to succeed. I have to write all this out to you, so it's going to take me a bit. And I might not have it to you by the end of this session. Okay?
That's okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and start writing that. If you have any more questions about things that you wanted to ask about this fate, feel free to do so. Otherwise, I'm going to turn it over to roleplay for you entirely now. Everything that I have just said is in addition to what I had said before, last session.
Okay.
Okay?
I don't know. I don't really have any, like, questions that I can think of, but other than, like, would someone else, like, I'm saying this to Zandra, like, would anyone else be willing to take this on? Because I really don't think it should be Burya.
Do you... I mean, to be not... For us to remove her from this fate, would that not require someone to kill her?
Mm-hmm.
Then I think that maybe... I mean...
Maybe
I don't
we
believe
should just ask her.
resurrection is a very easy thing.
No, but I know mouth to mouth. Once again, you are dealing with an idiot, so...
Yeah, no, Sandra, like, gives that, like, kind of, like, how do I break it to her that mouth-to-mouth will not bring Burya back? That might not be strong enough. Do you know the Heimlich?
Oh, I'm too small.
Oh, fuck. maybe we can. Can you tourniquet a heart? If you kill someone, could you tourniquet?
If there's a narrator other than River, it would be like, it was then that they realized the party was full of idiots.
Well, either way, I think it would be a good idea to tell her for sure, and then once leave the burden of decision on her, because we're talking about her life here. We can't just be making that decision before we've even told her the possibility.
Yeah, that's not ours to decide, is it?
Maybe she wants to be the rat god.
I mean, I would want to be the rat god.
Yeah, that's fine. I know you would be, but
Do you know how intelligent rats are?
They're supremely intelligent. Probably smarter than us.
I could get so much done.
I say my intelligence isn't even that low. Well, let's go talk to her. Maybe we can find her.
Okay.
Wasn't she working on the balloon?
I think so. I did see her earlier, and I think she went back that way.
Bertia?
Oh, hey!
Undyne?
She's got like a white tank top on and is carrying like a really heavy load of equipment. Wipes the sweat from her brow. Oh, bulging biceps. Hey, can I help you with something?
Yeah. So I'm just like smiling stupidly at you. Yeah, you can help us with something. Well, so, maybe Podge should tell you. You got
Maria, let me level with you. There's no nice way to say this, but you're the guy.
She God, the temptation is just saying, "Call me because I am him." It's so strong.
I am him. I have been him.
I have been him this whole time. I can't believe I haven't doubted myself. Yeah, she drops what she's carrying, and kind of numbly just sort of stands with her hands to her sides and goes, "Huh. Well, that's neat. Huh.
So we kind of wanted to know, like, what our next steps should be in this regard.
I mean,
you think you could tell
I mean,
her
rats
about
are pretty
everything?
cool, but
what do we know about the? Okay, now that this is actually truly involving me, I need to wrap my head around the situation a bit further. What
you
is
say you
this
need to
about taking
rat
over
your
the
head
domain?
around the situation?
No, rap, but rat it would be a very good pun. I wish I would have thought of that first.
She
High five.
is him. She's already converting to the rats.
I mean,
rat alert! Rat alert!
I mean, you would be like not only in charge of the rats, but like I think everything that comes with that, like the you would be down with the sickness.
Sorry, it's a natural reflex.
Thank you. I'm glad someone was here for me in this trying time.
So, do you want to tell her about all the kind of loopholes?
River's got to write all that out to me because my brain cannot hold on to it.
that
But
I
let's
said
say that I went over it.
The loopholes that I said out loud, not the steps to fix.
Yes.
Yeah.
The loopholes.
I'm actually sitting with Undyne too, so this way we design cool criteria that she as a player will enjoy exploring for her character.
Neato.
Cool.
So like,
I mean, somebody has to do it, and the entirety of my purpose is to sacrifice for those I care about, and if I don't care about you all, I don't know who that would be. I worry about what is expected of me after. What does this prophecy seek for me to do? Am I destined to or cursed to become what I've killed, or is it something that can be reborn and
Maybe it's
made
just
new?
a power that you can have. You don't have to do evil with it.
I don't know. I don't know what it. I mean, if you don't want to do it, like, we don't want to kill you. I mean, I would if you asked me to, but like,
I know what you mean.
Do we have to kill her? I'm confused.
No, that's just a method of getting out of the.
Oh.
Is there a...
Yes. Good point.
Can I be around for somewhere in this conversation, or?
Well, we did come to like where you guys were building stuff, so I imagine you would probably be around.
I pop out with like one of those face guards when you're welding something, and I just say, well, I mean, in millennia past, they killed gods before, and when you're a god, you can just make your own rules. You could probably just pass it on. I don't know.
Oh, maybe.
If you're a god, it's like, yeah, you have extra powers, but it's not like you're that much more special. If anything, you just have more responsibilities, but you could always pass those responsibilities on, I'm pretty sure.
What I think the other part of this is the rat god is gonna be after Buria. Like, we gotta make sure that we can protect her and that she can actually kill this thing.
Well, it would be one hell of a hero story to write about. But there were heroes in the past too. Heroes that killed gods and took their powers for their own sake. That's why we have the gods we have now. So, you know, if anyone could do it, Buria can.
Buria is pretty tough.
I mean, look at her. Muscles are huge.
Thanks.
She has the same sized muscles as you have.
Yeah, but like, hers are out. And like, Zandra will like squeeze her bicep.
Wait, hang on.
Whereas like, I'm just wearing full body armor. You can't see any of it.
Who has better looking muscles?
My charisma is just +3. My strength is +4.
Mine's
Yeah,
also
I guess Zandra has better looking muscles.
Well, I do? Is it
Apparently,
the charisma?
you have an 18 in charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't realize it was charisma that did the muscles. I thought it was strength. Would be tied then.
Yeah, but you both have 18, so who has the better looking muscles?
Okay.
Yeah, we're not talking about functionality. We're talking about look.
Zandra will take off like the top bit of her armor so that she's also in just like a shirt, right? And she'll just like flex next to Buria. Okay, which one of us looks better?
All of your physical stats are higher.
I do look a bit more buff when I'm wet. That sounded wrong.
Oh. Well, do we need to get oiled up, sis? What's up?
Yeah, I think you do.
I feel like this is my time to dip out of this conversation. But I'm
scared
my
of
welding again.
I think it would just really, you know, I need to make sure that Buria is strong enough to handle the rat god.
Yeah, exactly. That's very important. I'm on par with it. Let's
Undyne's
go get you some
You're
oil.
gonna need like an
And I'm
oil
going to
wrestling
award
match, right?
Undyne, at the beginning of next session, for everything that you have just sent me, I'm going to award you 2 hero points at the start of next session so you start.
I'm good with lyrics, baby.
This is really well written, what you are sending me right now, and is way better than shit that I had come up with.
Nice. See, she was destined to be the god killer.
God Killer would be a really cool nickname, just saying.
Yeah.
Pretty fucking sick.
Godfucker
you
would
could
be
get
an
it
even better
tattooed on
one.
your biceps. And one is
I mean, what? Teehee. How you think I got my patron?
Yeah, what deific being do you have a pact with?
Don't worry about it.
That's fair. Keep your secrets.
Oh no,
This
not
party
again.
keeps such secrets from each other. I like how Undyne came in with like the biggest secret where she was like, yes, my name is you. And then she was like, I reveal my name is actually Buria. Meanwhile, Sam's like, aha, green flame, mystery. Podge, why am I religious? Oasis, why am I tentacles? Valentin,
That wasn't my
possibly...
big secret. That was just my initial thing because I was like, I don't know who I'm trying to make myself
even
be.
from myself. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Valentin, possibly noble. Whatever the fuck Sly has going on.
What do you mean? I'm definitely a noble.
I think Zandra, who is like the one who should have the most secrets, is probably the most straightforward out of everybody now. Thanks for the raid, Apostle.
I should have the most secrets. Oh, I mean, I do like research in like transferring of souls, and I've murdered creatures just to see what happens when they die and things.
Yeah, but you're really upfront with all of that, so nobody really questions it with you.
We don't really talk about
I
our
know my
past
friends
enough.
are all of questionable morality, so like really revealing the fact that I've murdered things for scientific research really isn't that big of a deal amongst.
Hello, Apostle. Thank you so much for the raid. The players are currently running a scene, so I don't want to interrupt them too badly, but I hope that you had a great stream. You were doing Resident Evil Village. I was lurking your stream. I hope that you had fun.
I don't want to interrupt my players too much. Interrupts constantly.
I don't know what you're talking about. Carry on.
As I was saying, what's a little bit of murder for science?
For me, the whole
Yeah,
sentence
what
is,
were we
what's a little
doing?
bit of murder?
What's a little bit of murder?
A little bit of murder between friends.
Yeah.
What was the topic before we got distracted by our
Muscles.
mysteries and secrets?
That would be me, and I'm fine with facing this fate. I do think I can't do it alone, and I do think that we need to make it into something else for what it will end up being, I suppose.
I would
that makes
love
sense.
to know if God's game.
I pipe up again. If gods had omnipotence, they wouldn't get killed by mortals. And then I pop back down again.
Good point.
What?
What?
All right.
Is that your flexing sound? Is that you showing off your muscles?
Undyne.
It's the sound of my muscles.
Anything else you want to add?
Wait.
Can I post that for Podge now? Anything else you want to add?
You can share that. I think that's fine.
All right. So first off, this is the exact prophecy that was written.
Okay. Woo! Okay.
And then Podge, I'm gonna send you Undyne's translation to like what your nat 20 gets you to think for the steps to fate. Okay?
Okay.
It's a little bit vague still because there's a lot of loopholes and ways that you can interpret certain lines. And if you come up with anything that I haven't written down, feel free to find your own ways to make fate, come to pass.
Man, that's cool. Okay.
Also, with your nat 20, you note a misspelling. A misspelling that is still part of the prophecy.
Okay.
Could have just been me
For
being
life-
dumb.
but that's okay, Undyne, because I actually saw it, I spotted it, and I didn't correct you. Because I thought it
Yes.
would be kind of interesting, and it would give them a chance to reinterpret things.
Yep.
And actually, I don't even know if it was a typo from you or not, because it seemed like one, but... Oh, it was a typo. For life now masked, one must forgive. You're pretty sure that that is a misspelling in the prophecy. And it was supposed to be, for life now must, one must forgive.
No, I mistyped it again! I'm stupid.
What?
It's supposed to be this.
Right. So, even
Yeah, I'm
funnier.
done.
For life
Yeah.
now masked, one must forgive. You think that might have supposed to have been for life now lost, one must forgive?
Okay.
But the typo means, the misspelling means, masked is part of the prophecy. You're not certain.
Oh, it was past. Yeah, now past.
Now, past, last, masked, it doesn't matter, but it's been typoed to masked, Undyne, is how you sent it to me originally.
Yes.
So, that means that for
Wait,
life
it was
now
supposed to
masked,
be
one
past,
must
but you
forgive.
made it past?
Meaning at some point, some kind
It's
of
an M instead of
mast,
CNX, yes.
some kind of mast is involved in this.
That's
Okay.
a big jump
or
on the
like,
keyboard.
what type of mask we talking here?
What do our what does our hot air balloon look like?
So, thankfully with these loopholes, with these kinds of loopholes, there's two different ways of fulfilling misspellings like that. One, fulfilling the intent. You could read it as for life now past, one must forgive, which is what it's supposed to be, right?
Yeah.
Or, if you can somehow involve a mast, you can solve it as written.
Okay.
I'm dying, we need more boats.
Meaning that you literally get to decide whether it's prophecy as written or prophecy as intended.
Right.
Which is a big...
Like I'm playing D&D 5e all over again.
I put a fucking mast and a flag on our balloon.
And playing 5e rules as written is a time.
Look, a hot air balloon does 2d8 damage on the collision. We could kill the rat god with a balloon.
Hit him with he's waiting for us out the pit, waiting for us to get to intercept. We just bonk him on the head lightly and he explodes.
I would love for him to be in this, like, in the middle of some kind of long, evil, like,
oh my god.
come to face me!
No,
Feed my
we
rat!
kill it.
As he's like
He's
monologue.
from Anastasia. He's doing his fucking villain song with the rats everywhere. We crush him mid-song.
We just Ursula him from Little Mermaid.
Yeah. Fuck.
Anyway, off topic.
Yes.
But yes, regardless, that is the understanding. So feel free to talk about that.
Okay, so
Do you want to read it out loud?
I mean, I can read it out loud to the party since you guys can't read it.
Don't forget.
Pardon?
Zandra can too, so you guys could do like a spooky each one gets a line thing.
Or talk over each other with one being very high and one being very low.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I would need the words. Oh, it's in the chat.
Yeah, they're in the chat.
I thought it was.
Well, I think I heard a weird little cat sound. So while you guys are doing this, I just gotta go check on 8-bit.
Okay. I mean, I can read the first part if you want to read the second part.
You mean you're gonna read the first few lines and not read the second set of lines?
Yeah, like see how there's a split?
Yeah. Yep.
Like there's two paragraphs. I can read the first paragraph if you want.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So this is what the book says. From the deep to depths once more, a pronged blade to seal the score. A faith once lost, anew reborn, to end the reign of pestilent scorn. When sight is lost and then regained, atop 100 small corpses slain, death beckons close to allow her to live. For life now masked? Past? One must forgive.
And the second part. A bed of bones in a starless night, with lights above that yet shine bright. A holy rite to cleanse the darkness, and a stab through the heart for one who is heartless. With courageous might and a sacrifice to loud, down they lay the forsaken god. This could be interpreted in many ways.
Uh-huh. I mean, from the deep to depths once more. Like, Bury is from under the water, and we're going into the depths, right? But what's a... And I'm looking at Bria to see like what your weapons look like.
She has a trident.
She does have a trident. It kind of looks like a mast. Oh shit!
Well, a pronged blade to seal
It's
the
a pronged
score.
blade. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
A faith once lost, a new reborn.
Faith lost and
To
reborn.
end the reign of pestilent scorn. Well, Bria's gonna end the reign of pestilent scorn. When sight is lost and then regained atop 100 small corpses slain. Well, rats are small, and there's probably a lot of them. But why can't she see? We don't know.
Or so who has to? Does she have to lose her sight and then regain it somehow?
I don't know. Death beckons close to allow her to live for life now. Masked, past one. I think this is spelled wrong, but I don't know. I only just learned how to read.
No, you're reading it right. For life now masked, one must forgive.
One must forgive.
Perhaps it was a miswriting?
Does
not
she
sure
have
how
to almost
for life
die
now
by
masked.
by a mast? Do we have to forgive the mast?
Life now masked.
What's
Or do we have
this
to
about
bring
my
life to a
faith,
mast?
though?
Valentin.
Yeah?
You recall a life now mask.
I do.
Tyrannus.
I love the way you said that.
Wait, what?
I do?
Tyrannus. Or was it
There's
Tanus?
something wrong with
I
my...
forget the name. What was the name of the halfling that you definitely didn't launch to his death?
He is not dead.
There's no
Anyone
proof
says
of
he's
that.
dead. There's no
proof.
proof that he's dead. He saw into the future, and he definitely didn't see that he was gonna die in right that moment. I believe he's still alive. I am sure he's somewhere around here.
Yeah,
he
he
probably
might
got
be
swallowed
involved
up
in
by
this.
the desert.
Because
Maybe-
his fate involved the mast.
Maybe he's alive.
Really?
down
He got ballisted. Wait, that's not a mast.
But what's this bit about stabbing through a heartless heart? I don't understand.
He needs to transform.
here. It's not.
Wait,
it's not stabbing.
which
through a
one
heart.
of us doesn't have a heart?
We all turn to the person who's glowing green at their chest.
We turn to the skeleton.
Not currently going green.
Oh, sorry. We all turn to the skeleton.
That definitely doesn't have a heart in his chest.
Wait.
Stab you through the heart? But you don't have a heart. How do we stab someone in the heart who doesn't have a
We have
heart?
to find his heart.
Why?
Maybe he needs to find love.
Well, do you think that this?
London.
You all know
If you
that
stab each
one of
other
the
and then
first-
kiss.
Oh my god.
Thank
Not a
you.
bad idea. That's exactly what I was saying for him and Valentin earlier. Maybe they should kiss. Maybe Valentin should become the new chosen one.
Yeah.
Wait for London to show you the
Hell no. Hell no. I reject
So-
divinity.
I've actively. I mean, I know that you're different from the other undead that I've seen, but you. It's no secret that my entire order is not exactly pro undead. Is it?
This god isn't about undead though, it's about plague
I know, but this.
and disease.
I'm scared about what it's saying about losing my faith, losing what I've become, who I am, what's defined me and kept me safe.
You have to forgive an undead? Has any undead slighted you specifically?
glares daggers at Sam. I know one.
Not you, Valentin. Furia.
His slight towards me is a slight towards the party.
I mean, maybe we just need to take the next day to get to know each other more, because I don't know why. Sam and I have barely spoken, and I am trying to. I don't know.
Maybe it's a mistranslation. Maybe it's not undead, but undying.
Or perhaps even undying.
And
oh my god.
What is and look, there's a philosophical question about death. What does death mean?
Oh boy,
Death
here we
mean-
go.
You die several times. One time when
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
and then you die when the last time your name is uttered by another person. So perhaps
We die from
it's
memory.
not about. Yeah. What if it's not undead, but just someone that hasn't left anyone's memory?
Huh. Okay, I'll give you that one, Valentin.
You ponder that for a moment, and then I go back to welding.
And then also a
It's
starless
welding.
night with lights above that yet shine bright. So a night where there are no stars yet there are lights above. Perhaps
I think-
there are some shiny stones in the
Shiny stones?
maybe. Because there's like stones that glow in the dark.
There sure are.
Wonder if maybe there's a cave.
I mean, we
shiny
are going
stones
into a
the
big
ceiling.
hole.
That blue stuff that we encountered at the entrance, surely there's not going to be any more of that further in as well, right?
I don't
That
see
also-
why not.
Well,
It did say that it would stick to the small passages away from where people are, but there's no saying that it won't show its face again.
I mean, I feel like there's not really people in the hole. I feel like some of this we might have to, you know.
As a note, too, anytime that it says her, it's actually a gender neutral term used.
them, they.
Yeah, just in translation, you knew in context that this was about Buria. And Buria is she, her.
Right.
Wow. Devils are very progressive, huh?
They
don't wanna get
remember
sued.
that they're all very well, alignment doesn't exist, but they're very, very letter of the law sorts.
Oh shit, they, them, maybe it actually means literally a group of people.
Hmm.
Oh shit. Perhaps we'll just
Well-
burn that bridge when we get to it.
I think that might have to be how it goes, in some regards.
Meaning
Yes,
that
I will
some of it
ponder these. I
also-
will ponder
some of
these.
it-
Note, if one of you does decide to prophecy swap by murdering and then restoring Buria, any one of you can fulfill this prophecy.
The question then
prophecy-
remains, Buria, how much do you like rats?
Well, I feel I've been noting their presence more often. I also feel like I can simultaneously handle myself better around them, but I feel more afraid of them too. I don't understand it. Like I simultaneously fear them less and more. They can cause more harm to me, I too can cause more harm to them.
Did you know rats are
also-
excellent swimmers?
That's a terrifying thought.
Yeah.
But they're so cute.
Their teeth also never stop growing.
I hear that's the
Normal
same.
rats, yes. These rats, probably not. Not less cute. Evil small rat. Not cute, good rat.
Evil is a matter of perspective.
You're damn right it is.
God damn it.
Oh, sorry, I'll leave this philosophical debate. Once again.
Maybe don't say that in front of the paladin or the champion.
There's no alignments in Pathfinder anymore. I can see what I
That's
want.
weird.
There's nothing evil.
That's not true, though, is it?
You can still do shitty, awful things, and people will still kill you.
No, there's still like
You still have your
guidelines.
edicts and anathemas and stuff.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
yeah. Like I
I'll
have anathema that I have to be careful of.
I guess there's no mechanical evil.
River, do I know anything about like the reforming of anathema, or like how, if there's any kind of like way for that to change, or way for me to adjust the creed so that I'm still serving my god and I'm still serving their values, but maybe I'm following like a different sect or something?
Roll me a lore religion.
Oh, Jesus.
Have we ever asked what god Buria follows?
I figured they would just say it when they felt it was right.
I picked a Pathfinder one that River's gonna have to probably find the equivalent for. But I'm following Desna.
Let's go.
For context, Desna's edicts are aid fellow travelers, explore new places, express yourself through art and song, find what life has to offer. Anathema is cause fear or despair, cast nightmare, use similar magic to corrupt dreams, engage in bigoted behavior, which is ironic because I have the anathema that's against undead as well, or the edict against the undead. But I think that's
primary thing that she does.
her primary thing.
Dreams.
She delights in freedom and mystery, and she encourages her followers to do the same. So part of it's dreams, but she presides over dreams, luck, star, and travelers.
So if I had to, you know, boil her down to like what she's the goddess of.
It's not like that. It's not like that.
Oh, this is gonna be kind of hard. They're all very multifaceted.
Yeah.
Yes, the whole point is that there's.
Boil it down to. So what would you want if you were following God of X?
I know I don't. The whole reason why I picked her instead of asking about something was because it's multiple things. But
Yeah, no, there can be multiple stuff. Like I told the God of Rats. He's the God of Rats, but.
okay. Well, we can the kindly song of spheres. So maybe we'll just.
Circles.
Make it about exploration and freedom, like travel.
Okay.
As the big.
Let's see. What would be a good equivalent? And someone who I gotta. The thing is, I gotta make sure. Someone
yes,
who hates
that's
undead.
my kind of goddess.
I'll never not worship the prismatic ray.
You know, if you wanted, there is a section of Hasalia, Undyne, where the god of the undead, the goddess of life, and the god of death all died in the exact same spot. Those domains don't exist anymore because of what ended up happening. And what they created with their blood soaking into the soil was a swamp where nothing in it actually ever dies. It's just resurrected as like Matryoshka level dolls of undead. You kill a guy, he becomes a zombie. You kill a zombie, its skeleton pops out. You smash the skeleton to dust, the dust animates into a dust cloud to try to choke you. It's an awful, horrible place. One of them might be good to follow.
No.
No? Because they all died there. They didn't want to die.
I think we haven't talked about Boria's history a lot. Like, I wrote a Perlorian, I sent it to you, and there's stuff involving her wanderlust and her desire to travel and to experience things that she didn't get to experience due to being sheltered where she lived and the way that her society had treated and,
so
like,
I've got
other.
to find a god that venerates and values travel while also hating undead with a passion.
No, because like the undead was like a specific paladin thing, and I need to find it. It was some kind of code or tenet.
Was it an oath?
I think it was.
Okay. So I don't even need to relate that to the god then.
No.
Okay.
And I think that there's something that I can like.
Feels like it's altruism in general. It's not about helping people in a single place. It's about helping people everywhere.
Yes, and it's about never being like bigoted against, because even though like I didn't like undead, I still spoke to Sam. The whole point was like the idea of evil undead or like undead that are seeking to harm other people.
I hate
and then
how...
even with the oath that I had, it specified that if there was like a kind and good undead, you talk with them about helping them pass on in a way that would like best be suited to like whatever their needs are, but it was still about like helping them to the afterlife. It's not a malicious thing wholly,
So
but it's
I
not
want
necessarily...
you to come up with your own god, because I'm not going to be able to come up with a good one for you.
It's called the Shining Oath.
Very second.
The Shining Oath. You've sworn an oath to put the undead to rest. Add the following tenets to your champion's code after. Okay.
I leave Hasalia lore really open so my players can interact with it the way that they like, making cities that they want to exist.
Well then, why don't we make it the goddess of the stars then? Because like the celestial spheres and stuff is Desna's thing. It's about travel. It's about freedom. Dreams can be associated with stars.
Yes, let me finish. So you could come up with your own, come up with what her name was, what her role was, anything that you'd like, and then I'll make it fit within the lore and the canon.
Okay.
That works for me. That way you can have like exactly what you want, and rather than me trying to shoehorn you into something I've already created and existed, because from what you're describing, and it frustrates me, Tegan Arte is probably going to be the closest, but I don't think that you're going to be enjoying with the world plot that Tegan Arte has currently. Tegan Arte is the goddess of charity, and
you would hate her because that's the goddess that my other character followed.
Yeah, she's the goddess of charity, and her whole thing is, you know, helping people out. But her church has twisted her words, and now they basically run an uber-capitalist society that follows the trickle-down theory.
So it's basically the antithesis of everything their god stands for.
Exactly. And it's quite frustrating to interact with her church as a whole, and I don't think that you would enjoy that, because like the whole aspect of it for Valentin's character, for instance, was his character coming to terms with that his leaders were abusing the church doctrine for their own benefit. So it was an interesting thing for him to explore.
Well, I feel like, the whatever faith I'm following, I'm assuming it's a god that people follow, but that doesn't really have like a traditional church created or set up for it.
Yeah, you can come up with that, like entirely for what you want, is what I'm saying.
Okay, we'll focus on that later then.
Yeah. All right. Regardless, anything more, or do you guys want me to move the scene along soon? I still need that lore religion check actually that you had asked me to roll. Because you were trying to find out if you could skirt the line or not.
Well, this was less about skirting the line and more about figuring out if I can, like, take a new oath or, like, what I can change without... Because it was the Shining Oath. Like, if I can change my oath.
Okay.
It's just hard.
What can your class actually change its oath?
I mean, every
It's a
class
feat.
can retrain feats.
Yeah, so
It's a feat,
yes.
so I could just retrain it. But
yes.
Yeah, you can do it under downtime.
I think that's what I'd have to do.
I will tell you right now, Podge, you're understanding the prophecy. If it's not done with, you know, the weight of it behind it, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna just change my faith without without actually fulfilling like the loss behind that, you know? It's not going to fulfill. It has to be something that is taken and lost with meaning behind it.
Right.
Otherwise fate's gonna be like, it didn't count. You didn't really care about that. 8-bit. So it can't be something just as simple as Burya going, oh, okay, well I'll just retrain my oath, boom, fate fulfilled, right?
Yeah.
You know, you read tarot, Podge, right? Undyne?
Not very well.
Well, do you read tarot or understand anything about it, Undyne?
Mildly, but not a whole lot.
This has to be a tower or death-like change card-wise when you think about it.
Right.
It has to be an actual lost something, so this way new stuff can grow from it. It can't be a transition that's done only on the surface. Now, you can't cheat fate.
Yeah, and this she's not. She's been. It's hard because like this is something that has also been a natural progression of change through meeting Sam and like not knowing if trying to send him on is the right thing to do or like what the right thing in this circumstance is, because he's the first like kind, good, or to her good, well-meaning undead she's ever met. And I think maybe she just she hasn't met much beyond like ghouls and other things that are mindless and thoughtless that don't have his intelligence. Like, so it's just a very bizarre thing for her, and she's been struggling with that a lot. Right. Obviously, it hasn't been at the forefront lately because he's been gone.
With that, what would have to happen to make the oath change valuable, Podge, if you wanted to manipulate fate, is you would have to engineer a situation where Burya and Sam are at that end game where Burya's deciding to either move or pass him on or not because of things that happened. Meaning, you might need to fulfill Sam's, like, whatever as an undead, you might need to get him to that point where Burya and Sam have to decide if he moves on or not because he's fulfilled whatever it was he wanted to stay for. So it's got to be pushing that. We are going to end soon. I'm waiting for you guys to end this scene, and then I'm going to say, okay, cool, roll me the air balloon craft, and then you start down your way down.
Okay.
So that's an example of how I want to say, like, you would have to engineer a situation for her to change her oath and for it to be meaningful to fulfill prophecy.
Right.
You got to get that relationship flag watershed moment triggered.
Oh boy.
Technically, you don't need a god if you're your own god.
I'm trying to like think of.
It sounds like I should move the scene along, and you guys can
I think so,
discuss
just
this
because
later.
I need time to like. I think we all need time to like think about it.
Everyone feels the weight of prophecy, the weight of fate, pushing down on their shoulders. Morale is lowered. However, Valentin, you finish building the hot air balloon the next day. Please roll me.
Yeah, I don't feel lowered by this at all. This is what I live for. People questioning everything. Now, will I make this craft check? Now that's a bit different question.
I would hope so.
Yeah, I hope
Can we
you do.
assist in any way?
I believe I'm going to say that all of you collectively have taken the help action. So anyone who devoted time to helping him is +1, +2, +3, +4, and Happy is +5 to the roll.
Okay. So +5, did you say?
Yeah, so +5 for everybody who assisted.
For everybody who is so if
Total,
5 people,
+5
that's a
total.
+20.
Roll the fucking dice.
Yeah. I think I'll use a hero
Okay.
point on this.
29. Does that beat the
I think
DC?
No, I added +5 there, but I
Oh.
am adding a hero. I'm using a hero point.
Okay.
You don't gotta. It's a level 2 item.
Oh well, if it's not perfect, what the else am I using these hero
He's
points
gonna
for?
nat one now. He's cursed it. He's cursed it. Oh, thank
Oh, double
God.
nat ones.
It looks a lot. At first, it looks like shit. So you frustratingly, to everybody's freaking out, demand that everybody do it over again. And thankfully,
No,
you finish
no,
it in half the time.
I perfected everyone else's mistakes.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
You know what, Burya? Do you remember that time that you pitched a tent and it was a shitty tent, and Valentin then like propped up a really good tent?
Yeah, but then I found out that Valentin did it because he was being an asshole about his like background and wanted to be cushy. So I felt a little less bad about it because it was less like you did it just so he didn't have to be around me.
Yeah, he's being an asshole again, as you watch him absolutely tear apart every contribution you and some of the others made to the hot air balloon to rebuild it just himself, making you wonder why even get help. Why even did you help him in the first fucking place?
Because with their imperfections, I could make my own perfection.
Alright.
I can see the mistakes on my own plan by seeing the mistakes they did.
Be prepared. Next session, I'm going to ask you to describe in detail what you've crafted.
I posted a picture of it.
It's very beautiful.
Where?
Looking blown the rocks, chat.
Okay. Alright, I'm still going
Look at how happy we're all so happy. Look at how much outstretched our arms are. You can see me there. You can see Poach there. You can see Buria there. You can see Zandra there.
Thank you,
Ish.
Alright, everyone. And with that, we are going to raid into another Hero Factory talent tonight. I'm probably going to stream some more of Terrascape tomorrow because I've been having a lot of fun with it. And, well, if I can find the time, I'm so busy lately. And we'll see you guys all, if I don't stream tomorrow, on Friday, when I believe it is Troubleshooter? Yeah, it's Troubleshooters coming up. So,
Troubleshooter?
Yeah, we'll be playing some Troubleshooters. Thank you guys all for coming, and we'll see you next time.
Yes.
Bye.
Come on.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.